hello everybody, and welcome to, I didn't change the overlay, Tesh Tube.
Does it have listen to this?
The Tesh Tube, not Patrick Static, but Tesh is actually a wonderful friend of ours, is subbing in for Pat. Hi, Tesh.
Hello.
What's up, man? Man, I feel like I haven't seen you forever,
yeah,
Tesh.
It's been forever, totally not 9 hours.
What's up, Messi?
Tesh, what the hell did you do with Pat?
You'll never know.
It may or may not involve Emu and Huntsman. That's all I gotta say. So
What?
we'll just leave it alone. And
Reliable team.
out of the 5 of us that are normally on this stream, Pat does live the closest to Tesh. So, just saying.
It's like 15 hours by plane to him, and it's 4 hours to me.
I mean, sorry, Tesh lives the closest to Pat out of the, yes.
You're saying
yes.
we're the closest to Tesh. Pat.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying Tesh is the closest to Pat.
Oh, no.
No.
I was like, I don't think that's
that.
how
I don't
it
think
works.
that's right. Yeah.
You're in the central location for the rest of us. You are closer to me, to them, and to him. So yeah, you get to be Mr. Central.
I don't know. I feel like Rena's not that far.
Okay. You guys are like one entity. You literally can reach out and like slap each other's fingers. So it's like
I've
doesn't
got
count.
them on my overlay so that they're in the right positions next to each other. So I can just, when we play the game on Tuesday, they can like reach across.
You know, I should change the overlay
Messi
so I could
literally
do that.
straddled both of ours. Like he like stood like far enough back so that he could be like showing up in both of them, and then
That
we
sounds like OnlyFans
lined up the
content.
camera so that his arms and legs were like on either side. It was
That makes sense, Rena, because this is what we do here, right?
That's not what we do
That's
here.
not what we do here. No.
Is that
not
the
here.
dodgeball? Whatever they do, I forget what's their.
No, that was me
what are
showing.
they called?
Yeah, they're like the Cobras or the Vipers or something like that.
That was me
Yeah.
showing love to Tyler. Okay, that's all that was me showing love to Tyler because we love Tyler. All right. Yeah.
Was he playing a lizard?
I mean,
Was he playing a
A
little?
lizard that
course,
runs
but-
off on his own?
I'm
was
not
a
going to
snake.
judge Tyler for being a scaly. I'm also just not going to question.
Wade, I want to inform you of what our campaign's first word about his character was. We heard that there was a naked lizard running through the town.
That does sound like college Tyler.
All right. So last we left off, as a quick reminder, you guys went into Afterlife. You were looking for more or less a means of doing a little bit of a job to have upgrades to your ship done for free. Along the way, Rena put on a nice outfit and brought a solid bodyguard. Went and did some talkie-talkie, kind of walked herself down into not the best of scenarios. Definitely like, okay, things kind of got a little out of hand, but at the same time, we might be getting double paid for the same job. So, cool. Went down, tried to find out where the job was. Eventually found the VIP room where it was. Walked in, couple of people with a entertaining lady. About entertaining Asari, I should say, not lady, Asari. So the entertaining Asari about a couple of people playing a card game called Skillion, Skillion Verge. You guys chose to play. I don't even think you got through a hand or two before Messi dropped his gun on the ground and the fight happened. You killed everybody pretty quickly, pretty quietly, and then things kind of went sideways as Messi's character went up to the door, knelt down, started picking the lock, and then all of a sudden, the door opened up in front of him, and there was a Yogg standing there with just his armor bottoms on, not his armor tops, holding a shotgun. It's a Krogan shotgun with this big, like a large knife, almost looks like an axe coming off the bottom barrel of the shotgun. And that's kind of where we're picking up. Before we jump into this, I do want to say there were over on Patreon, people made some votes about some things and submitted some stuff. I did pick my winners, but those winners, I don't know their names on Twitch
Wait,
to
I'm
give
a
them their.
patron. What did I miss the vote on?
You didn't write into either this thing or that thing. So I don't have their names on Twitch, so I pinged one of them in Discord and pinged the other one in in Patreon, so I can get their Twitch names, so I can give them all their knit that they're getting for their what they did. Thank you everybody for contributing. Cool.
I should be
Awesome.
tier fucking 16. I paid like $300 to get Miranda alive.
I mean, Miranda's alive. It'd be a real sting in the eye if we
she's
never
not
see her in this
returning my
campaign.
calls.
That is the only thing I'm not caught up on. I'm not entirely sure about what the choices and everything were because I couldn't find that quickly when I tried to look.
Princey Freddy's dead. Miranda's alive.
Oh,
And I think
there's a
Freddie
lot of
Mercury
stuff.
is
We'll
coming
cover it
back.
when we come to it. There's a lot of
What's his
choices
name?
that it could be.
Freddie Prince. That's his.
Freddie Prinze Jr.
Princey Fred. I can't remember his last. Princey Fred Jr. Is that his name?
Not your waifu or your wife, but your other waifu's IRL husband. Yes, he's dead. You made sure that he died. We are all aware. And then I made you sit there and go to a memorial to his how amazing he was.
You lost me with my bevy of wife and waifus.
So not your waifu or your wife, your other waifu.
I have other ones. Shakira.
Well, you have Miranda,
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
and you have Sarah Michelle Gellar. Those are two waifus.
Oh,
Just as a reminder, Molly is your wife.
that's right. Thank you.
That's right.
Not
You're
on Wednesday nights. Mhm.
Wednesday nights from 7:55 till about 1 a.m.
Well, and Yvonne Strahovski, who voices Miranda, coincidentally, is also
Yep.
on my list.
Makes sense because they literally modeled the character after her. They were like, so we're going to make this super hot girl, and you also happen to be very appealing. You mind if cool, we're going to do that. Awesome. So, cool. All right. So,
Getting hot in my office. I'm going to turn the thermometer down.
Scott,
Ooh.
fan.
fan. Oh, it's on. Oh, yeah. Also,
Yay.
if you don't know who Tesh is literally the one that reminds me to turn my fan on every stream, more or less. All right, cool. Let's kind of jump back into this combat. Unless anybody else has anything to add. Rena, did I miss any important details, or do I have to get in trouble for something I forgot about this past week?
You're always in trouble, so don't worry about that.
Did you mod someone new, Scott, too? Who is this? Paturk Static.
I have no idea. Oh, Paturk Static. Yeah. Listen, it was one of those things where, like, you know how your mom has like a half sibling, and like it's that cousin that you just kind of like, you just don't let them
I don't know who you're talking about, but I thought it was me. And I'm really sad.
Oh,
No, you're
should
not
I be
mod.
modding him? Oh, I should be modding him. Oh. I gotta
You
do
have
it
to
from the
mod me
other.
so they can take it away.
I gotta do it from the other account. I'll do that in a minute. All right. So, as we're
Sorry,
jumping
Rena,
into the thing,
was there anything else, Rena, you wanted to add before I made my horrible joke?
Good.
I might interrupt and be an asshole, but I try to always give the floor back after I steal it and spit on it.
Aw,
Okay.
thanks.
Some people pay for that. You're welcome.
okay. Thanks.
The dentist coughed on me today, and I was like, "It's okay. Some people
What-
pay for that."
who-
They were like, "They do."
Who timed me out? Who did that?
Oh, I can't find your messages to mod you, and it's because you got
Who timed me
timed
out?
out.
Who did that?
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I don't have mods, so it's
unban
not
me.
me.
Oh, that's awesome.
Unban me.
That makes
Right now,
makes me so happy.
Untime me out right now. I demand it.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, since he's timed out, I'm just
Hey,
gonna mod
thanks.
Tesh instead.
Yeah.
Wait,
There we
wait,
go.
wait. I'm
right.
I'm
All right,
free.
cool.
I
I untimed you
thank
out. That
you
way
for
Scott
the
was able to
sword.
fix it.
Wow, thank
All
you,
right,
Wade.
cool. Oh my god, I tried to mod you, but you got timed out as I clicked
Wait,
it.
I don't mean
I couldn't
to
do
be,
it.
so repetitive. If you could just up arrow and enter. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, there you go. You're welcome.
Oh my god, say something quickly, Messy, so I can do it.
Gotcha.
Say something. Okay, click Messy and mod. No, wait, no, mod. I unmodded, then I modded again.
Yeah. Now, if you want to start banning me, you got to redeem it.
Yeah.
No
there
free
you go.
ones.
All right. So
Out
as
of
we're jumping over to
curiosity,
the
Scott, is the weapon he had the Ruzad
yes,
shotgun?
yeah.
Oh, cool.
So as we're jumping over into the combat overlay and jumping over into the combat, I do want to ask everybody in chat to offer hearts, love, hype, poggers even to Patrick, the brand new daddy. Some would say
He hasn't
some would say that his son rolled a natty 20 on initiative because he came out ready. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. I don't know if you know, but his
Did he
son
get an
was
extra
born.
action, or was it the surprise condition?
Does
He
that
actually
mean
is a
Adler had
couple
to
months
roll a
extra
ranged attack to launch the baby.
It was actually athletics.
Rena, you can write me up for that one.
Yeah,
Our volunteers
I will.
tribute.
Don't worry.
That one caught me off guard. That was.
Okay. Awesome. Hopefully she wasn't listening, but clip it so we can send it to her.
The scariest thing that can happen to a person. Parenthood.
That's right. He joined the ranks of me. Welcome, Patrick. It's listen, the first 3 months are rough, then it gets really easy, and then it gets really hard again around like 3 or 4 or 5, depending on the kid. So have fun.
I think it only gets worse at that point. You have like the I'm stupid, I get hurt a lot, like 6 to 10 range, and then you have the preteen and teenage years.
No, I'm depending on the kid, when they get hurt, they just bounce up and keep running. You know what I mean? Like they just go, it's blood, and they keep running. Oh.
My niece has entered the she knows when she's doing wrong range and she enjoys it.
I thought you were gonna what was that?
Yeah.
Test?
Turns
I'm so
around,
sorry, I
has that
missed you.
smile and giggle and just runs.
Just knows they're being a shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting close to that age too.
Are you good?
Yeah, stop.
Okay. All right. I had to give Brittany coffee. She wanted some because to take the whole pot. Okay. So she's mad at me for taking it. All right.
I wonder why.
Shit, Sherlock.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So we're literally starting the initiative with Wade gets to go first. I think he actually rolled a lucky die or something like that to make sure that he got to go ahead of me.
Right.
Just in case he could try to do something to help Messi, so I don't just auto kill Messi round 1, which I think Rosin is like really cheering for it. So I probably have a good amount of DM dice. I'm not sure though.
Hey, Scott,
Yes, Rena.
check your DMs. I sent you updates.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, something happened.
What do I have on me?
Aw, Rena, you're the best.
Thanks.
Wait,
Appreciate
you have Tesh on there twice though. For the combat one, he's randomly off to the right too.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I was.
We have
copying
the
a little-
Tesh too.
Oh,
Hold on a sec.
no.
Okay,
All right.
there was no real laugh for that. But that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah,
The
it was,
layer
it
that
was,
was
it
supposed
was
to be hidden.
yeah, it wasn't good. All right.
You weren't either.
Snow, your mom said. Ugh. All right, so let's get into this. Oh, damn it. I don't even know where Graff is. There's
Okay.
Graff.
Sending
Okay,
you the
cool.
new one. There you go.
Thank you, Arena.
All right. Well, I think
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action stim pack because I think I'm going to want that active. Let's go ahead and get that bad boy running.
If you want
How do I
to
help
bloop it in
Messi?
chat so they can see it,
No.
because there's some new viewers right now. So
Here you go,
sir.
new viewers. The stim pack. I take a needle. I go, and then I get a D4. Don't visualize me rolling a D4 though. Just visualize
Can
me
I
being.
visualize you stabbing a needle into your arm?
Yes. And then like
Thank you.
I don't
Rena.
know, muscle bulge or something. Not whatever.
Like the
Oh, I know
Hulk?
what I kind of want to do here, but it doesn't help Messi if I do. Well, I guess I can always adrenaline rush. I do have adrenaline rush.
What are you thinking about doing? Because just so you know, if you did choose to do something like burst fire, you don't have to hit Messi. It's a 4 squares. You can choose squares that Messi's not in.
Well, what I want to do is I'll bloop it. I got
Yeah,
a new
sure.
ability called Tactical Scan. I would like to do.
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
really good one.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna try this, and I might adrenaline rush. In case I forget, I might adrenaline rush. But I will tactical scan. So I think we have to roll opposing dice here.
Yeah,
I
we
can
do,
make an
yeah.
insight check against your deception, right?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Yeah.
And my insight gets the boosted D4, right? Does that go? Or is that just for saves and attacks? Does that go for? normal
It's usually just saves and attacks. I don't think you get it for skills for that. Yeah, it just saves and attack rolls, sir. There is a different ability that does skills, but it's not this.
Okay. Well, I guess since I'm initiating it, I will roll my insight.
Yep. Funny enough, I don't have a particularly good deception. Please roll bad. He rolled decent. Okay.
16.
Do you want to luck that before I roll?
I kind of want to succeed this and know how much luck we have, so I will.
Oh,
A
I
20.
borderline can't beat this. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, so sorry. I Eric'd it. I'm so sorry. And I rolled so good with one of those dice. Oh, because this character sheet, which I made, it automatically rolls advantage. I didn't activate the toggle. All right, I fixed it. Now it's toggled up top. Now it's roll normal. I wasted that die. That sucks. All right, here we go.
There it is.
Yes! Yes!
I was about to tell you, Tesh.
Yes!
Scott rolls really well against us all the time.
Yes!
We have these
No,
cool abilities that
is
never
such a
work.
lie.
Oh,
This is a rare.
How many
this is a
times
rare
does he crit
occurrence.
us? He crits us all the time.
No,
I got crit
my
he
session
only
0.
crits, like on occasion.
It's okay.
Maybe
No,
just in
he
that
rolls
effect.
bad.
I'm just cursed to always have crits be done against me. So I'm your unlucky dove in this game. I'm bringing that curse with me.
So
Okay,
Tesh,
well, he
we're
rolled a
using
19 and a 20 on his first 2 rolls, so there you go.
Tesh, we're using standard 1s and 20s. They don't do anything extra in this campaign, so just so you're aware. Cool. So that was your action, sir? Was you used your action to
I'm
tactical
debating
scan?
on adrenaline rushing here.
Sure, absolutely, of course. And you still have
So
your bonus
I'm
and
just
move
debating
as
what I
well.
would do with it.
I cannot
don't
believe I passed
remember-
that.
I believe it. I fully thought that you would roll it. I felt a 20 coming from you.
So
Like,
happy.
I was not surprised.
I'm so genuinely happy.
So in order, I'm trying to remind myself how burst fire works. It becomes a DC for you to pass, right? Is it like a Constitution save, or what's the save?
So it's a dexterity save from me. I'm a big guy. You don't know how quick I may or may not be, but I am a big dude. So maybe dexterity saves are a bad one for me. So it's going to be 8 plus your proficiency bonus, which is probably 2, plus your dexterity score, which is probably 3-ish. Plus, I think you chose the assault combat set, which adds 2 more to that. So
Yeah.
DC's probably 15 off the top of my head, maybe 16. So it should be on your character sheet, though.
I think.
Hey, we don't still have that Patreon thing where we have to roll the D6 at the start of every turn, do we?
No, that was they did that last time. It was 1 round, and you guys used it. And you
Just
guys,
one round, okay.
the
I
fortunate
can't remember if it was
part,
1 round or 1 minute.
the fortunate
old
part
one was 1
was,
minute.
yeah. This one's way less expensive too. The fortunate part was it kept everything quiet. The unfortunate part was the Reaper intervention that happened afterwards. Unfortunately, it made you guys get caught anyways. So, but go ahead, Wade.
Okay, so I do have a DC 15 burst attack, so I will go ahead and do that. Do I click it first, or do you roll your save first?
You click it and I roll my save because I take no damage if I pass anyways.
Okay. The only thing about burst fire is I don't get the D4 means nothing on the DC, right? The stim pack doesn't help that particular attack.
Unfortunately, no, it does not. You don't know what this guy's armor is, but you do know before you roll. Oh, you rolled it. I was gonna say, but you do know that he is only wearing his pants. So you don't know what his AC is, but he's only wearing his pants. His top half was left empty, as I said beforehand. There
I figured
are
I probably could hit him that
two
way. I just
entertainers
figured I would
behind
do
him.
this.
Yeah,
Because
you're
I haven't
good.
done it in a while.
It's also you get to
Well
learn
on
some
damage.
good details
Yeah.
about him too. Cool. So I roll a normal dexterity save. Unfortunately, I have a decent save and I roll a 19. So cool. Wade, you have a bonus
Tesh,
action?
As I was saying, 19, 20, and 19 back to back to back. Just throwing that out there.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I've cursed you all.
This is what he does to me.
You know, Wade, I'm just riding that.
Wade, we're gonna play Mass Effect. Your character's gonna feel so strong.
So,
Me, he only gets 1 shot in my session 0. You know what he did to me with Mortifer? Killed me.
Oh,
in my
I do
session
know
0.
what happened with Mortimer.
Yeah.
so wait, I just want you to know it's because I just got asked to guest in on a New Zealand D&D show. And so I'm just riding that New Zealand chaos right now, and I'm really excited about it. So that's all
God,
it is.
I don't care. Also, how much ammo do I take away for burst fires at 2?
3 actually. Yeah. And moving on. Wade, you still have a bonus and move if there's anything.
I don't have a bonus.
Oh no, you
'cause
use your bonus.
I,
Wow, you used 3.
where am I at? Yeah, I did. I used everything to get nothing. It feels good.
Hey, that's
Where's
just low level
their-
D&D, dude.
Where's there any kind of cover here?
So you have the table over there, which you can totally attempt to flip. You have those chairs you can try to get behind. There's the couch, legitimately couch back there to get behind. A lot of this room is kind of open, though, as you can see.
I can move.
Tesh, as a reminder, look at his tactical abilities. He has 3.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I
Thank you,
did.
Tesh.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
You're awesome,
what I
sir.
might try to do is come over here and flip this table and make this table cover.
Sure.
That way there'll be a place for everyone to kind of fall back to that's not right out in the open, and that way the Krogan can be out in the open. Sorry, Tesh. And the rest of us can kind of have some amount of cover.
You won't be able to flip it. You're only just barely getting to it now anyways. You won't be able to flip it quite just yet. But depending on where you're standing, I assume you just do to do like a straight across move. Or actually, yeah, you kind of go like this, right, to get in there, which is fine. That's 12 meters. And I will even be kind enough to say corner to corner that being back over there, I'll even give you half cover because you're partially at the table and the chair and whatnot, because we can kind of assume that you move the chair or like move behind the chair or whatever as needed if a shot's coming your way. So I'll give you a +2 AC from that, okay? So make sure you tick that on your character sheet, half cover. All right, move yourself over, sir.
I think that's
Awesome.
6, right?
Yep. All right, after that is going to be the Yog's turn. Eob was the nickname that you guys were using for him. So it's going to be Eob's turn, and I'm going to go ahead and have him act now. So obviously, like I said, the door opened up. They looked down. They took that one shot against you, Messy, down there. And luckily, fortunately, for those of you that understand firearms well enough, you know that they don't have very many shots inside that shotgun. It only has so many heat. But he can still make a couple more shots. So the first thing he's going to do is going to literally look down at you and just kind of like kaplow and take a shot. No advantage, no anything like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any abilities that do that there. I'm just going to double check a couple other things
I
real
don't know
quick.
how it works for shotguns, but isn't it like if you do a ranged attack in melee, you attack with disadvantage or something like that?
He has hip fire, which means he does not take that penalty.
Okay, cool.
Yep. You were going to say something, sir?
Yeah, if Wade moved all of his movement towards the advanced square here, he actually has double movement, so he's only spent half his movement.
That's true, Wade. You actually could, in theory, have.
I could have flipped the table. I didn't know we already had tactical, whatever it's called down.
Yeah, Pat put it up the last session so he could run and headbutt the dude.
Okay.
This is
so
why
can
he
I
watched
use
the
part of
session
my
first.
movement to flip the table.
Yeah, I was going to say, unless you wanted to go all the way behind the couch just to take straight cover right now.
No, I want to get the table flipped so we have multiple places where we're not all grouped up for like one well-placed grenade. So I want to have multiple layers of cover.
Item interact, I'll allow you to do that. Why don't you, because you didn't pull, you already had a gun out. So item interact, I'll allow you to do that. Why don't you go ahead and make me an athletics check? Hid behind.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Good roll. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you go over there, and it's one of those things where as you go over, you just try to like flip the table like quickly as you get up there. And actually, it doesn't flip. And then you look down and you realize the base of the thing is like bolted to the ground. So I'm going to go ahead and just like take one heat off your gun as you just shoot the base, like, and then you just knock the table over. And you actually have the table flipped, providing cover. I will say that the spaces that it's providing cover for are going to be these 3 spaces here, as your characters are kind of able to stand in there or even one leg up, one leg down on the couch. What's up?
I wanted to kind of flip it the other way, I think, where it was facing to block from like the left,
So like
and
this.
possibly the other door.
Yep, gotcha. So you
yeah,
want like these spaces.
3, yeah, I want the 3 in the back to be the ones that are safe if that's possible.
Sure. I'm going to see if I can find a flipped table image, but while we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and find the have the Yogg take their turn. So again, they're pointing down at you with the shotgun. They're not going to do anything special with it at the moment. They're just going to take attack with it. Pointing at you, Messy Pants. Hopefully I roll another 20. Here we go. Okay, not terrible. I definitely hit you though, which is solid. Solid.
Definitely hit me. Yep.
Go ahead. Come on, give me some good
What is
damage
recoil?
here. Recoil means I
you
can use strength
Yeah.
instead of dex.
Oh, okay.
Tesh knows these rules very well.
I've enjoyed making lots of like theoretical characters in this system. I really, really enjoy it.
I have 3 and I'll probably never get to play them. One day I might tap Storm on the shoulder and say, Storm, DM a one shot for me. But for now, I'm because Storm actually knows the system as a DM. All right, cool. So 10 points of damage to the first shot. It's like, pa! And they're going to take another shot at you. That's another hit.
Oh, only a 17. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's another hit.
23 points of damage against you.
for you, Messy, though.
It's cool. I'll just.
Who was it that said Scott doesn't
die.
roll well? Was that Rena earlier? Do you want to look at these dice for me? Show me the.
I can't see it.
Scott rolls poorly as a PC. When he's a PC, he can't shoot the broadside of a barn from 3 feet away.
Listen, we destroyed him in Regicides. I don't know what to tell you. Literally every boss he threw at us, just nothing. Absolutely nothing.
This is all Steve's fault for the goddamn Reaper socks or whatever it's called.
I think this is
Honestly,
my
yeah.
fault for existing in this campaign.
Just for existing, Tesh. Just your being here on this earth.
Messy,
So-
how you feeling over there, by the way? You feeling good? No, you're not.
Let's just say out of 30, I'm feeling about a 13.
I have some good
While-
news for you, Messi. You can run away from him without engaging an attack of opportunity if you run
He
towards
knows,
the
yeah.
advance.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep. He knows that.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to burn and disengage. Cool.
Yes.
Well, you use your bonus action to disengage. Oh,
No, he doesn't need
no.
to.
I
If he
wouldn't.
runs
Yes,
towards the
yes,
advance,
yes,
he doesn't
yes.
use attack of opportunity.
I do want to say, usually when you're injured, you want to be like, I'm uninjured, I'm barely injured, I'm pretty beat up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't try not to use numbers, but we don't need to be super anal about it. All right, cool.
I know. I was just giving the world a glimpse.
I'm over
my
halfway
character sheet.
injured.
All right, so let's keep going. So he takes those 2 shots against you. That is his action is to do that. And then didn't I have a bonus action ability I could do, or is that not this one? That is nope. That's a reaction. What's this one? Nope. All right, cool. And what's this one? No, I actually am not going to use any other abilities at the moment. So I just do that, and I don't like push past you or anything. I'm actually going to back up 1 step, giving me a degree of cover from people that might be over there. That's it. So literally, it's just oh no, that's attack of opportunity from you, isn't it? Do you have a melee weapon out, Messi? I don't think you do.
Is my Omni tool always out?
That's not considered a melee weapon for the purpose of if you have a gun out, you can bash with your gun if you wanted to.
Oh,
He was hacking the door.
I think I was hacking
I
the
think.
door, so I guess not.
Okay, then I'm going to take just literally 1 step backwards, just to break people's line of effect from their shots of their guns, because you have to go kind of corner to corner. So technically, Wade can hit me with some pretty good cover from me, and yeah, good. That is all I'm going to do is just back up 1 step. All right. After that is going to be Rena's turn, I believe. No, it's some of my other baddies. Where are they? There you are.
No, I'm like way last.
Cool. So this baddie is going to start making their movements. Give me 1 second. I have to open their character sheet, see their move. All right, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Item interact. Open door.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3. Cool. That's their turn. Was moving there. Oh, stop being weird. Roll 20.
Oh yeah, there's 2
And-
naked Asari with the boss stash if you want to hang out with them. Because I mean, not the same we should, but like, not saying we
Tesh,
shouldn't.
you can
I
juggle
like that
these.
there's a sensor bar.
Frait, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
It's fine, I guess. Kind of takes
Alright.
away from the immersion.
So if you, Messi, if you move towards the square over here, as long as you're moving towards it with your full movement, you get you get to double move instead of normal move.
Right. Okay, so what he's gonna do is I'm actually gonna attack first and then step away.
All
If that's
right.
safest.
Thank you,
and the
Roz,
attack he's
for
gonna use
1,000 bits.
is he's actually not gonna pull out a weapon. He's just gonna aim his Omni tool at Eob, and he's gonna fire
Okay.
some very small nightshade blades at him, and hopefully
Ooh.
I hit. We'll see.
Okay, so when you're shooting that, that's a sexy ability. I just want to read something real quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't apply. All right, cool. So, yep, Nightshade Blades at 14. Are you comfortable with your 14 chance to hit? Again, big guy, but clearly fairly nimble, wearing only pants.
Yeah, he's got the same, I feel like, similar dex as me, and my AC is not that high, and I have armor on, so I feel like as a big guy, his AC can't be crazy. But I'm still gonna luck it because I'm a coward.
Okay,
17.
17 is definitely going to hit.
Cool. So this is this one. I think
Earlier,
I'm
Tesh got an
here.
11.
Oh, you can ignore that sneak. That's not.
Yeah, I have to ignore the sneak. Earlier, Tesh got an 11, and I was like, Tesh, are you sure you don't want to luck that? Are you sure you don't want to? He's like, you know what? I'm not going to. And it fucking hit. And I was like, damn it.
Yeah. I was like, yes. No wasted dice.
All right,
Okay, so now
2
they have
points
to
damage.
roll. Yeah, they have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right, cool.
Ooh,
So
cool.
funny thing, we're gonna go over. Actually, we're gonna rule something as a party right now. This is an important thing
Uh-oh.
because it affects abilities like this. It also brings into mind how things work in other systems. So, the way it worked in other systems is if you were hit somebody with an ability that has a secondary effect, like let's say a poison. Wade, think Mortifer traveling with Jack. Jack wanted to hit somebody with a poison. Cool. For the Gesundheit Rena or whoever that was. For the poison to take effect, you have to actually pierce the person's flesh to have the poison injected to hit the target, right? So if you only did 2 points of damage and the person has 5 shields, did you actually pierce through their shields enough to have the poison affect
It
them
does
or
say
not?
all damage caused by Nightshade blades bypasses shields in the description, so I think we're good.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
I
melee.
actually did not know that. So then that
Also,
circumvents
does he have
my
shields
ruling.
If he's
Cool.
naked.
Yeah, I'm surprised he had shields. I did shoot.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
to
Any amount
see.
of armor can give shields off. Absolutely, because he's not naked.
Oh,
He has
I have a
pants, and
power
any armor
card.
can give off shields.
I
But
just don't
cool.
know if
I
it
didn't
will
know that it did that
paste.
messy, so that avoids our conversation for some time in the future. I'll take the 2 poison damage. I'll make the Constitution save. Whoop! Hype train on its way. Okay. So Constitution save. Are you funny enough? As big as he is, that's actually a worse save of mine. Please roll well, Scott. At least
Really?
a 10.
That's surprising.
This dude has not a high con. Man.
Wow, I can't believe it.
I'll
Yeah,
take
so
2
I actually
damage.
don't know what the save's supposed to be, but
You remember how
But
we were
you
supposed to feel
bypass
so
my
much more
shields.
powerful in this system, the World of Darkness? You guys remember that conversation when we got talked into doing this? instead of what we wanted
I
to
can
play?
check. Nightshade, was it?
it's 8 plus proficiency. So if that's the same as my power save DC, then it's 12. So you're fine. So just the 2, and then I'll run away.
I take 2 points damage. Yeah, okay, no problem.
Yep.
That was just your action. You still have your move and your bonus,
Yeah.
just to be clear.
So do I have to move directly towards this, or can I move behind here and it still counts as the double speed?
You
As
have
long
to
as you-
move towards
As long as you're
it,
moving
so-
towards it, you're good to go. So
So like back here is fine.
yeah, you
double
just
movement going back
up,
here.
up one more.
Right here.
And don't forget,
this?
your base speed is what, 14 anyways. So
Yeah,
if you're just
but I won't
like,
be able to
you
get
can-
all the way. But
yeah. So did you want a bonus action or did you want to double move? Because if you move here,
if you
you're
go
good.
to one of these, you can go all the way because you get double move if you move more than your base speed towards it.
okay, that's what I thought. All right. So then I'm gonna put myself there.
Perfect. That's
behind the
great.
couch.
Because in height, Wade. Everybody's
He
sneezing.
wants
my
you there
bonus
so you're
action-
within range of a grenade. Is why he wanted you closer.
That's great. And then my bonus action is to hide. So I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Bonus action to hide. Thank you very much, sir. I'm gonna see if this works halfway decent for us, Wade.
What the?
For
I just saw something. I was like, what? Why is there a black hole appearing on the field for some reason? It didn't
Yeah,
load
kinda
in,
like-
so initially it was just a black circle. And I was like, what's happening?
trying to make it so you have like a bit of cover or whatever it is you can get from here. You know what I mean?
Kind of looks like a weird rug.
Yeah, I know. Technically it's a table because of how I have it
think
distorted.
it works.
Yeah, it's just to get the idea. All right, cool. So and let me put it on the map layer. All right, moving on. So thank you, Freight. Anything else in your bonus action or no?
My bonus action was to hide, so that's it. That's my move, action,
Oh,
and bonus.
cool. Roll me your hide check then.
If no one has line of sight on me, doesn't matter.
He does not have line of sight on you. I rescind my request. All right, bad guy's turn. This one is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then item interact to open the door. Boom. Allowing us to
peekaboo.
see people inside.
Oh, hi.
So they're coming over to see what the hell is going on because they heard, shotguns going off and so on and so forth. They see this shit happening. So they're going to then have to take another step. So they're going to actually have to step over to take cover. And then they're going to use their action to draw their weapon because that's the item interact to open the door. So they're going to draw their weapon with their action. That is literally their turn. After that is finally Strix's turn. All right, Tesh, let's see if you can do, what's his name, proud.
Sorry is very squishy.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of worried. I was like, I was originally gonna be like charge straight down here. Now I'm like, Asari is danger.
She's squishy, but what's the word I'm looking for? She may be squishy, but she does have barrier and shit like that, so she's okay. She's okay.
But
You have it up, yeah, so.
I need to leave. I might move this down. I'm trying to decide what I do with this because I might need to leave this here so you can get to cover. But that would mean I can't get the.
I don't think it's that far away. Plus, I could just dash. If I
That's
really
true.
wanted
Okay.
to.
You know what? I'm gonna do what Pat said he was gonna do last time, which is I'm gonna move this here, and I'm gonna run down to say hi to Big Boy. I don't think
Slam
I want
the
to go
door on your way in.
No, I don't think I want to go into the room because I feel like that's a mistake. But if I go here, I'm within shotgun range.
What, you think this guy has like defenses in his fuck chamber?
Yeah, probably.
He probably does.
Knowing Scott. So I'm gonna bonus action move the advance over here, move 14 meters here, and then I'm gonna shotgun him.
Okay, so you're gonna stay like that like slightly pulled back distance. Gotcha. Cool.
Yep.
Awesome. Are you
There's
comfortable with
two
your
big guys
16?
just
You know a
holding
17
shotguns
hit.
at each other in that
I'm
door, so
comfortable
fuck
with
that.
16.
Pat, you whispered that to me, so I saw that you rolled a 16 total. Chat did not, but it does still apply.
Oh, my bad.
Yep.
Yeah, let me put public. There we go.
You just call him Pat.
You did, but that's fine.
I was looking at Strix.
Surrogate
So.
Surrogate Patrick.
Oh, that's funny.
So it does 16 hit because I'm leaving it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the 14 hit. I didn't want to miss, and then it didn't matter because I did 2 damage anyway.
Is he dead?
That's
Wait, what
11
damage type is
piercing
that?
damage. Piercing. I'll add
nice.
it. Yeah.
Brittany's mad. She left her keys in the car, and I locked the door with my phone earlier when I saw it was unlocked. So she's just been yelling at me like, "Unlock the car!" And I did, but then she wasn't there, so auto locked again. Anyways,
Dude, you're sleeping on the couch tonight, and you deserve it. You son of a bitch.
I like the couch. All right, so I will say barely any of your damage got through, but big old booty. You did pop the shields, and damage did get through.
Oh, okay, good. So his shield's gone.
Yep.
Good.
What else you gonna do?
How big is this guy compared to a Krogan?
That
Bigger.
is my move, I think. Yeah, he's bigger. The size comparison on the screen right now is actually pretty accurate.
I figured being as he took up 4 squares, he had to be pretty beefy, but
Yards are big.
All right.
I
cool.
think
trying to
that's
remember
my
from the
turn
game.
because I don't want to get locked in that room alone with him. So.
What? No, I wasn't inviting you in. Come on in. Come on in. The water's fine. What?
Well, I got 2 Asari in here, and you won't believe what they're wearing.
can I go in?
Thank you for asking for consent, but let's continue. Mess.
You put them in the game, and now you're embarrassed to admit that you made them naked?
No.
Oh, okay, well then say it.
They're I said thank you for asking for consent. And
Are
they're
they
naked.
naked, Scott?
Yes, they're naked. They're in the bed and naked.
Oh, I wasn't sure actually. I was so
They got
worried. I wasn't sure.
boobies.
So we don't shame, people that are work for a living. All right, so you move bonus action, you move action, you action. I think you're out. Right, Strix.
Yep, I'm out.
All right, cool. After that is going to be another baddie's turn. Poor Rena. After that's another baddie's turn. Let me open up their character sheet so I have it ready because they actually can attack this turn. Cool. Got the character sheet open. Let me move them. That's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. And Rena is now how far away from me? Only 14 meters, which is great news. I'm going to attack Rena. I am going to attack Rena utilizing this, and I'm going to make an attack against her. All right, Scott, here's your moment. Do not miss Rena.
Oh my god.
Dude. It's okay. Rena said Scott rolls badly.
I am so
Okay,
sorry. I have
so
Wait.
brought the curse.
It's my fault. No, it's my fault if I did say that. I was like, he always rolls bad. What the heck?
Chat, what is
Well,
our new
it's all
campaign
now
gonna be? Because
getting
Mass
old.
Effect's about to be over.
True. Yeah, we're all gonna
And
die.
you rolled that for damage? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Cool. No, that's cool.
Yep, that was great.
Yeah.
All right, Rena, you take 17. If I remember correctly, you already activated barrier beforehand. So, or if you didn't, then you can use reaction to activate barrier, right? So why don't you go ahead and
activate it beforehand.
I thought so. Yep. Why don't you go ahead and use one of your barrier ticks and then see what that takes off before it
Yes.
hits your shields. Oh, this is great.
Uh,
I might be able to kill Strix while Pat's gone. I shouldn't have
Not
said that.
happening.
The
I
ultimate.
probably just
Not
chose myself.
happening.
do I just click barrier? I forget how this one. I click barrier, right, to see how much it blocks.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a set amount.
Sorry, I love Rosin's reaction. I fucking swear, Scott.
It should
Hey,
be on your
Rosin, I'm the
essential
only
part
one
of your
getting
character
away.
sheet.
Everybody's
Yeah,
dying
so
except for me.
just this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is amazing! Oh my god, this is so good! Oh,
So
this is
that's
such.
16 minus your shields.
Mm.
What shield? Wait, what shields? What are you talking about?
So,
my
so you have,
shields.
yeah.
That's right.
So you're taking
okay, so
6
that's
off
11.
of. Yep, you take 11 damage to your HP. Good thing you had that extra 10 from Steve or whoever before. So that's good.
That was not from Steve. We give Steve no fucking credit in this stream ever again.
Okay, cool.
Hydrate. Hey, I got you Dungeons
Awesome.
and Wagons.
Saying
Well,
Dungeons and Wagons?
Yes, they redeemed Hydrate, and that's a fantastic
Oh,
name.
their name is actually Wagons. I
Yeah.
thought you were like
Wagons.
slurring the word dragons.
Dungeons and Wagons.
Okay, Rena. So I shot you. So I moved up. I shot you. I also just in case
what a coward! What a
in case,
coward!
just
Strix
in
is
case
right there. You're gonna shoot me.
just in case well, you're right in front of me. Just in case you didn't know,
no,
you're now
I'm not.
you know primed lightning with my disruptor ammo.
Are you fucking kidding me?
brother.
And then I'm gonna move to cover.
It's
It's all
right in
good.
front of you.
No.
and you're
I shot you with this
you know
guy.
what?
I shot you with this guy. He's not right in front of me. This guy's right
Wait,
here.
which guy? Where?
This one was here. He moved up. He shot you, and then he took cover. Oop, oop.
Oh, on the left side. sorry, on
I
the
planned out a
block.
character to like level 20. Scott's like, this guy's gonna be like a 3-year campaign, guys. You're gonna feel so powerful in this system. This is bullshit.
I rolled a couple good rolls. Don't worry about it. Rena, it's your turn.
Game's
Time to show
bullshit.
them what you're made of, Rena Bina. You get him,
Ew.
girl.
No, shut up. Stop talking.
What's going on in Roll
Yuck.
For It these days? Maybe they got an opening. I gotta find someone else. Matt Mercer's not getting back to me.
Well, I don't want to go too far away because then I won't be able to attack them. But at the same time,
I'm having so
okay.
much
You
fun.
can
I'm
attack and then
warm.
run.
here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna try gravity field on the motherfuckers that are trying to come through the door over here. Which I don't remember what I do for that one. The roll. No, it's just concentration. I just choose where. Oh, you make a DC. Okay, yeah. So I want it. Oops, I closed the door. What if I
Good
just close the
idea.
door?
Can we Star Wars the door?
She can. She has like bionic
I
abilities.
technically could. Is that how long would that? I have to.
They would have
Honestly,
to
we
push a
don't-
button on the other side. One of their
Yeah,
4 turns.
they would just item interact, open the door.
That's why we gotta
Yeah.
permanently seal it like in
I
Star
pull it
Wars, make
again.
them lightsaber through it.
All right, I want to put my gravity field over here.
Okay, cool. So your gravity field, I think I used like a black hole or something like that beforehand to do this.
Yeah,
so I'm
something
gonna do a
something
hole.
like that. It's
Wait, I actually did that
is
last
it-
session. I used overload on a door.
is
to
it
fry
4 squares,
all
Rena?
the stuff inside it.
It is. Oh shit! There it is.
Gravity field.
How big is it?
The 6 meter cube.
6 meters cube.
It's a fantastic ability.
6 meter cube. So do you want to obviously in the door, but do you also want it to hit them to a degree as well? You know what I mean? Like you want to
Wait,
hit
who-
that. Like,
the in the back. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
can,
yeah.
I want to hit them.
Because if it's a 6
I don't
meter
wanna
cube,
put
I
it
just gotta
too
make sure I
far back.
represent this big enough. So that does not look big enough. Give me 1 second. Let me make that.
That's 4 meter cube.
That's
yeah,
what the
it's-
Asari said.
That's a 6 meter cube now. That's 246, right? So
Not
yeah.
big enough. Chat. It is.
so we'll do it like this, Rena. Is that good?
Dick joke. It's a dick joke.
Because those guys
Me-
are unfortunately there's
Yeah.
4 meters between them, so you can't bolt. Well, you know what? You can do this, which will hit 2 guys on the south and the guy in the north. If they want to come through the door, they're gonna have to go through your cube. Does that sound
there's
good?
Another, wait, how many guys are in that room? 4?
4, yeah.
Oh shit!
2
I
you
can't
can
because I
see.
can't see them.
Yeah, but you know that they're there
Um,
because you witnessed them moving and whatnot. So no
you
surprises.
may
on
not
that.
necessarily need to hit
Actually,
the
this is better.
ones in the back because I don't know if they can. Oh, I guess this one back
I'd
here.
rather
you-
keep
you
it in
need
the
to-
doorway.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
closer
have
in
it
the
be
Because then if they're
here.
trying to move out, yeah, then they have to move through it.
So you
I'm
want
gonna move
to
it
right
over.
right here, good, Rena?
You probably want to make sure
Your-
you get
your
this
cube's too
guy.
small, I
this,
think.
you want to
There's a
make
guy
sure
to,
you
there's a
hit-
guy to the south as well. You just can't see Tesh. So that hits a guy and that hits a guy. These both hit a guy.
No, Scott, it's too small again. Look.
What are you talking about? That's 6 meters.
Yeah, that's 4 meters. That's 6 meters. See,
no,
look,
no,
this
no,
is
no, Tesh. You're not counting the first cube.
That's how many meters are away?
You're ignoring the first cube when you count that way. The proper way to count is like this. Yeah.
Okay.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I guess it
All
makes
right,
sense.
cool. Yep. So you would actually count corner to corner is the best way to do it.
Then yeah, I guess you got to decide if you want to get this guy or the guy hiding down here.
Yep. So do you want top guy or bottom guy? And I'll put it in the doorway for you like this. So
Probably the top one because he's closer. So and
Sure.
then they're gonna have to walk through it anyway. So that's,
you are
that's
correct.
why
And
I
not only
put
do
it
they
in
have to
the
walk through,
doorway.
but the guy at the top has to make a save right now, I believe. Correct?
Correct.
Yes.
What is the saving throw I have to make, Rena?
It is
I have to put that on the map layer.
And I believe he's also just straight up primed regardless of save, which
Strength.
is cool.
strength saving.
Strength saving throw. Thank you, Rena. Give me 1 second. I have to pull up his character sheet. I didn't have it pulled up yet. So he hasn't attacked yet. Oh no, it's not this guy. Different one. So that's the third character sheet. Thanks for the follow. Where were we? Here we go. This guy is the one I wanted. Cool. So he's making a strength saving throw, Rena. Oh, this is my best saving throw. Ooh, actually,
Yeah.
it's pretty decent.
Wow.
It doesn't matter though because the area is difficult terrain.
So the DC I assume is 16 or less. So I'm not gonna daddy's dice or anything like that. Or sorry, DM dice. I think I'm good. So 16, and so you make it difficult terrain. So even though they can't, they're not gonna be restrained or whatever it is, I make the save from that, but it's still difficult terrain for me if I want to move forward. Okay, cool.
And I believe they're still primed.
So this is one of the shitty
Yes.
minions that is also beating our abilities.
Oh, they're primed. Yeah,
Yep.
well, I
Primed
just rolled
force.
high. I had a 0 modifier. Rena, you can go ahead and prime it as a reminder for how to do this, Rena. You should have at the bottom of the bar, at the bottom bar there, you should have primed as one of your macro options. Click that. Click the target. No, not primed emoji.
Oh.
You don't want
I
that
was
on your
like,
bar.
Wait, what? What are
You should just say
talking about?
primed with a capital P.
Oh shit. Oh, I see that. Let me put the other one away.
I'll give her a second to do
All right,
this.
there we go.
And then
Alright,
you click primed, you click the
prime.
target, and then you got to click primed force, I believe.
It's force, so like that.
Perfect.
be right back
And
real
You can't
quick.
see it because of the black. But he's.
I hope this doesn't fuck your overlay. I'm going to be
Is he
right back real
primed?
quick.
actually, I don't think you hit the right. That was weird.
clicked
Let me try
on it.
this again. Click primed prime force, right? Yeah, that time it did it.
Oh,
I don't know why I
guess
didn't
it just
before.
didn't work.
That was weird. Okay, cool. So it's all good to go. I have him primed for you. Rena, that was your action, but you've done nothing else with your turn. Do you want to move? Do you want a
Run,
bonus action?
Zenestthea, run!
Yeah, I want to move for sure.
Cool.
Oh, he moved the cover thing, so now you can't run to cover.
I can move to here. So I'll do that for now. 'cause
that was
that's
your
as
full
far as
move?
I can move. Yeah, 12 meters.
Perfect. I'm just trying to make the...
You should have dove on the plant
It's darker.
behind the corpse.
I guess so.
All right,
I wanted
after
to
that
get
is...
behind.
I thought it was going to be the last person initiative, which is the one that hasn't moved yet. So they are going to move forward. So you can imagine they're not aware of the gravity well. It's not something that has like a very visual display. So they're not aware of it until they move through it. So these are dumb characters. I'm going to have them go ahead and go 1, 2, 3. That counts as 4, 5 because it's difficult terrain. And he has to make a strength saving throw. So I'm going to go ahead and make my strength saving throw. I definitely failed that check. So I'm going to go ahead and prime him for you, Rena, so you don't have to worry about it. Prime force. And then, Rena, if I fail my save, what else happens to me beyond being primed? Am I restrained or what happens?
You are restrained. Yeah.
You don't sound
Restrained until the
confident in
power
that answer.
ends.
Okay.
I was checking.
So restrained means I'm going to have disadvantage on my attack rolls. So, and I can't move any further because my speed becomes 0. So I'm going to go ahead and stop there. I can't move away. I don't have a speed to move anywhere else, but I am going to still attack you because you are going to be within range of a regular weapon. So I'm going to go ahead and take an attack. It's 24 meters, exactly my range, but I have disadvantage on this attack. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to activate to trigger with this guy to discharge the prime that's on you. So it's going to make a regular attack against you with disadvantage. An 8 is going to miss. That's their turn. Okay. After that is going to go top of initiative. It's Graff.
Look at this graph.
How far away are they right now?
Look at this photograph. Time I do it makes me laugh.
They're 26.
It's a bad joke.
Okay. I didn't listen to you.
It's a bad joke.
I'm going to step out of cover, I guess. I need to get in better range. There's no other real cover in the room, is there?
I put a little marker on there for where the cover is for you to see, Wade, from you flipping the table, okay?
I can't move the table, can I? I can't, like, move it out in the middle of the room?
Yeah, athletics check, much lower DC than last time. I would allow you to move it just a little bit. Ooh, Ship of Theseus. That's awesome. I would allow you to move it a little bit. Yes, sir.
Would that take my action to move it? I imagine it would.
Unfortunately, I would allow you to move at half speed with an athletics check, but if you fail, it's going to take your action too. Kind of like how reloading, you're gambling a bonus.
Yeah.
With this one, you'd be gambling.
I'm going to try it anyway.
Sure. Again, lower DC than before. Are you happy with your 10 on this one?
Throw a table, probably. How much luck did we have last time? Who used luck last? 3 luck dice left.
3 luck, yeah.
I'm sure this is important.
Cool.
11. You know, that's over 10.
Okay, so DC of 11 is going to pass. I'm going to allow you to move at half speed, so you're going to be able to move 6 meters with this thing. So you're going to push it to here, and then you're going to stand here, and it's going to go in front of you. I'm actually going to shift it slightly, though, so you're in the middle of it, because it only makes sense that you'd be able to you'd be moving it in the middle.
Would you want
yes,
to
Tesh.
try and move it so that Rena's in cover?
That was my goal, was to make it to where she's behind it.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you. Ooh, you try to just move it over? You try to move it more to the middle of the room? You want to go here?
I'm trying to move
instead?
it to where there's some cover further out than where we currently are, and I want to get her behind cover.
Perfect. I can do that for you. Yep. Give me 1 second to actually grab and move this object. I'm going to push it to here-ish.
I'll save
the
grab position
cover.
you wanted. There you go.
And push it to here-ish. And you can see how, I assume that works for you?
Yeah, does that give her cover from the left side?
Yeah, absolutely it does. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm then going to take a shot. I don't think I can see Boss Man from here. So
wait, I want to be clear about the way cover works and the way accuracy works. So it has to go from a corner of somebody's square to a corner of their square, and whether or not it's obstructed, right? So this person, it looks like they're good to go, but this person's actually kind of way behind cover. They actually have to step out to even be able to shoot Rena. So this looks like a clean shot, but they're too far behind cover to even shoot her. So if you go to this person instead, this person, okay, well, maybe she's kind of get a decent amount of, resistance or whatever, but they're going to have disadvantage anyways. This person can't stay in a spot, so you are providing cover. All right, back to what you were saying, sir.
I think, Wade, you might be able to shoot Boss Man, but it might be at like high cover because of the positioning. Because you can see this
I'm
square.
I'm gonna start working on the dudes over here. I think that are taking shots at her.
I think that's fair.
So yeah, I think we're gonna work on these dudes. So can I only see the one guy standing in the doorway right now?
I think this guy's heavily in cover, so probably.
You can actually see him, but he has a +5 to his AC. The guy that's directly open in the doorway, you have advantage against him. And
I'll shoot that guy.
Yep,
He's
sure. Go right ahead.
If you have something that detonates, it'll.
I do. I have
pop him.
concussive shot.
Cool. So double advantage, but just advantage as a reminder. It's not me. It's you, bro. Is following me?
So I have advantage on concussive shot. Why did that just roll damage?
That's weird. Do your attack roll. You do your regular attack roll with advantage first.
Oh, okay. I thought I had it both on the same thing.
Yep. Well, that's a sexy attack. 15 is pretty solid. Obviously he's gonna have a higher AC than maybe the half-naked guy down there. Are you comfortable with your 15?
I'm gonna see if a 15 hits. Yeah.
Okay. So a 15 is going to hit, but hold on. I can also, it's as a reaction, I can activate. Wait, which one are you shooting? Oh, no.
With the disadvantage guy.
Yep. Okay. The one that's in the door with disadvantage, as a reaction to being shot, they can activate their tech armor. I just don't have it bloopable for some reason. So that's going to absorb some of the damage.
Sure.
So why don't you go ahead and roll your damage for me, sir. Okay. 9 points of damage total, I believe is what you can do. So with your 9 damage, you blast their tech armor. You don't break their tech armor, though. So they have this orange layer on top of their shields. The orange layer absorbed all of it, but then it's going to detonate. Wade, to detonate, you click the detonate force button, and then click the target, or click detonate force. Wow, Ratch, you are amazing. I love the things that you're redeeming right now. Detonate force should be one, if you don't have it at the bottom of the screen, Wade.
It's one of the macros.
It's one of the macros that's going to be in the hamburger menu.
What is Roz doing, by the way?
Ratch is doing a whole bunch of long-term redemptions.
It's fine. It's all good. It's all
That being said,
I see
Super Sweet Zana is doing this one.
Hey.
Which, as a reminder, since all of you guys already have this is going to reset and to give everybody 5 more to their max and current HP.
So 15 total now above?
Correct.
Ooh.
Or if you've already been hurt, less than that.
I just want to say, if we didn't have this, I would have 3 health.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I click
Like, if
detonate
we didn't
force.
get these HP bonuses, I'd be so dead.
Yep. And bloop that guy that you're hitting. Perfect. Thank you, Wade, so much. Cool. So there's no save against this. I just automatically take 9 force damage, which I'll describe in a second. It throws me back 6 meters and I fall prone. Okay. So it's going to have a couple of effects. Effect number 1, you finish breaking through all of my tech armor. So the orange layer on me shatters like glass and dissipates into, it's literally just hardened light. It dissipates to nothingness. You smash through all of my shields. So my shields are completely removed. And I take a small amount of actual HP damage as well. So that good on you for that one. Let me just do my math real quick. Cool. And now I know how much damage I took. Cool. You throw me back 6 meters and knock me prone. So 1, 2, 3. And prone icon is me kneeling. Cool. And you knock me prone. The good news about that is for me, as I'm no longer inside of her gravity well, which means on my turn, I'm no longer going to be restrained. The bad news is you fucked me up. Graff, that was only your move and your action. Anything with your bonus, or are you good?
I think I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Well,
Ross.
can I see the boss guy from here, Scott? Can I kind of clip him?
Let me see. So once again, you go from the corner that works best, and the answer is yes. He is intentionally taken to cover, so I'm going to give him from your angle a +2 to his AC.
Got it. +2 to AC. Let's see if this hits. The bonus action and it's guaranteed to hit.
That's guaranteed to, yeah, that definitely hits. Cool. Go ahead and roll your damage, baby.
Nice.
I was like, man, I want to use this, but I'm going to save it for the boss. It's like, oh, hey, I can save it for the boss. That is thunder damage too, I believe.
Oh, okay, and don't forget, you had already popped his shields before, so all that damage goes straight to him. I don't think I have any resistance to thunder damage. Confirmed. I do not. I just take 11 points of damage. Big ouchies on that one. Oof. Okay. Anything else in your turn, Graff?
Just make sure I'm behind cover. I don't think I have any movement left, so whatever cover I've got, am I still in half cover from being behind the table?
Depending on the target, you would have half or 3/4 cover.
That's fine. Okay.
Nice.
Just let me know which one it is, depending on if you attack me or not.
Yep, I'll give you a heads up. Yep. All right, cool. So now it's going to be the Yogg's turn. So the Yogg has a gun that's otherwise empty at the moment. And so I can either gamble a bonus action to reload, spend my action to reload, or do something that's more fun. I think I'm going to do something a little bit more fun. I just want to double check ability really quickly.
More fun for who?
Unfortunately,
Do you think it's us, Messi? Is it ever us?
I'm hoping that maybe
Unfortunately-
He decides to go dance with the Asari. He's like, oh, fuck this. I'm going to spend my last few
you know
moments.
what? You guys can kill me. It's fine.
Yeah,
I want to do
pants
something.
down, arms up.
I want to do something more fun, but actually, one of their cool abilities, it requires a degree of distance, and you being as close as you are actually ruins my ability to be badass. So I'm not going to do what I wanted to do. Instead, I'm literally just going to step up with my my shotgun that has a huge blade on it, and I'm just going to come at you, be like, "Not the first Krogan I've killed," and just like swing at you with this this big ass weapon. All right. Normal attack. I have no bonuses or anything on this. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Is that worth it? It's too much of a gamble. But the damage is really good. Fuck it. I won't
You've
do
been
that,
rolling really
actually.
well so far. I won't lie.
I won't do that. I'll use this ability instead. So funny that Messi used that on me earlier because... No, it's a 5! No!
Oh,
No!
yes. Do you want a daddy's dice that?
His AC is going to be
You don't know.
God,
that.
a 17
You don't know.
or something.
Come on.
Well, why don't you
Do
test and
you
find
want a
out?
daddy's dice, Scott?
He's the only
Come on.
character in any
sure?
campaign that uses heavy armor, so he's guaranteed a 17 AC. So,
Well, you don't know that for sure unless you try.
no, I know, because he wears heavy armor.
no.
Okay, so that unfortunately does not hit. So what I'm going to do, because I more or less I'm going to shoot Nightshade blades as I'm backing up. So I'm going to go
Oh,
1,
God damn it.
2,
Hey, guys, I guess I'm soloing this dude in this room.
3, and then I turn around and I
Good
start
luck.
yelling. I start yelling to the girls and giving them orders.
Dance!
And I say, "Get out of here!" and close it behind you. Is what I say to them. So obviously, Strix, you know kind of what the plan is.
Hey, guys, I just want to note, if you guys want to go into a different room of cover, Advance is up or over here, so you could probably move into this room and get cover from the other dudes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make sure I get this right. His speed. That's only 8 meters. His speed is 4. Oop, wrong guy. 4. That's right. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. He moves back 20 meters as his move
20
action.
meters.
As his move
God
action.
damn.
All right, that is his turn.
Why you
We're
got
gonna go
4
over.
legs?
We're gonna go to this guy right here. He's. I'm gonna make an intelligence check to see if he's smart enough to realize that other people have been getting sucked into the goddamn thing. His was this guy right here. Intelligence check real quick. This is not an action or anything. He dumb. He's also gonna move into Rena's gravity well. So
Oh,
1,
Fuck.
2. So in stepping into the gravity well, I have to make a strength save. Oh wow, 4,000 bits. Thank you, Steve. I fail my strength save. We're gonna
God damn
prime
it.
him with force.
Steve, shouldn't you be anywhere else right now? We're still dealing with your bullshit.
Priming him with force, and he's restrained, which means he's gonna take his shot with disadvantage. So he's moving forward. He is gonna take his shot with disadvantage. His shot is gonna be against Graff is obviously the problem here. So
What cover is that for him?
it's actually gonna be 3/4 cover, and I'm shooting disadvantage, so it's nigh impossible for me to hit you. Here is going to be actually. Ooh, how far away are you? I'm gonna circumvent that. I'm going to make you make a dex save instead of me attack you. I'm gonna burst fire. And you have a +5 to your dex save, so we'll mental math after you roll, because you have improved cover.
Does that hit Rena also?
It does. It hits both of you. And Rena, you also have +5 to your dexterity save. So Wade didn't
You
roll.
hit it.
Wade didn't roll an 11. He rolled a 16. Rena, go ahead and roll your dex save. Zilt, I have to give you your init for that. So Rena rolled a 14. So both of you guys passed and took 0 damage. Yay, hype train. I'll take care of you in 1 second, Zilt.
Wow. And forensic.
Oh, nice hype train. Wade, do you want to get in on this? I know you were feeling really generous yesterday.
Oh man, I've got so much in it. Scott won't let me spend already. I don't know what I would do with more.
Wade,
I
you know what I'm
would love
gonna
to
do?
financially support this stream, but
Wade, you know what I'm
you,
gonna
Scott.
do? I want to do a mini series, like a 3-4 session series that takes place in this universe and affects your game, not without you involved, and that way you can affect that one, which will directly affect yours. How about that? Does that sound like
As
fun,
long as
chat?
it's a
Should I just
party
like
wants
that?
to give us millions of credits, that's fine.
All right, I gotta do
Cam
forensic and
to be
Zilt.
our sugar daddy.
All right, cool. So that was my turn with him. After him is gonna be Freight's turn. Freight, reminder, that person that's now in the doorway is restrained, as is the person that's on the ground. Unfortunately for the person on the ground, you are advantage for them being restrained currently, disadvantage because they're prone, so neutral. Person standing, you
Yeah,
have
but
advantage.
I was gonna go after the boss.
Oh, whatever you want to do. I just saying because you could sneak attack those ones.
I should be able to sneak attack the boss too, right? Because I get my
If you can
double
go
move
invisible
because
and
I'm moving
whatnot.
towards the thing.
You already did.
Oh well, I mean, I guess they
Nope.
would see me in this area, but like, would that be the stealth check to stay hidden, or if I'm out in the open like this, if I stop here, does that not make me hidden anymore?
Well, if you don't have cover, if you completely expose yourself, you are not going to be hidden anymore. So hidden only applies while you have some degree of obstructions of seeing you.
But I can tactical cloak
What?
and then move there and keep the advantage.
Yes, that you can do. Yes, sir. And you are going to double move. So you're going to move not 14 but 28 because he has his ability there. Yes. Yes, sir.
Right, so that's free. Okay.
In this room, Scott, what's cover in the? Is this a table that's cover in this room as well? The boss room.
The boss room that will give a bit of half cover, same as beforehand. It's not flipped or anything like that, though.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
Half cover's
Can
better
I make
than
it there? Can I make it there in one move?
I
I would step out of it here.
So you're
You
gonna have to
can.
go like this around because
Oh.
now you're going over the backside of the couch. Unless you want to make acrobatics check, you can definitely make it. Your speed is 28, so you can definitely make it all the
yeah.
way here, no problem.
Well, I could just free dash, but then I'm stuck.
I mean, you don't have to.
My racial thing.
Oh, you could do that too, but I'm saying you don't have to waste that because Strix is hooking you up at the moment. You can get to here
Right.
as just a move action because of Strix. Can you
Yeah, but
guys
if I
see
wanted
my?
to get all the way to here,
Can you not see my measuring tool?
are you purple?
I
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, can you see that?
Yeah. He's asking. He's asking something else though right now.
If I do the
Scott.
athletics check, I can get all the way to here without burning my
Oh,
racial.
I wasn't
double move?
seeing where that goes. And yes, you can. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
so I'll
technically-
do the acrobatics check then.
Technically speaking, you can't go past his movement. You would have to stop one square back.
I'd have to stop right in it. Okay, that was the other question. So I had to stop.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'd have to use my racial, which means I'd have to stand still in here with 3 health, which is not a good idea. So I'll just stay behind the couch. And I'm actually going to. Are both of these guys primed up here that are in the squares? Are they both primed?
So up in the square area over here, the guy on the ground push back, and the guy that's standing to the south are both primed. Nobody else is. Rena
Okay.
is at the moment, and I'm going to try to see if I can trigger that prime before it wears off because it goes away at the end of my Legionnaire's next turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use salvo and just hit them both,
Nice.
and that should detonate the primes on them. I don't think I have to roll an attack. Does it just auto hit? I don't
What's
remember.
the range on
Salvo's
that
like
one?
magic missile.
Oh,
so-
yeah.
That's what I thought, yeah.
And how many?
It
3
just
darts it
hits.
detonates?
Yep.
Yeah, they detonate.
Oh, don't forget to take that detonation icon and put it onto Salvo's name. So when I see it, I just instantly know. Okay, cool. Why don't you go ahead?
Detonation icon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look in Roll20 chat now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, and just put on
just
Salvo's
detonate,
name.
So it'd be the detonate emoji. Copy.
Yep. But why don't you go ahead and hit one of those guys with the detonate force thing so I can see how much damage you do to both of them.
There we go. Okay. Well, I can choose. I think I have to split them up, right? So one of them gets hit with 2, one of them gets hit with
Correct,
1.
but the detonate's only going to it'll do the same damage to both. You don't have to roll twice for that.
Right. Okay. All right. So it's just 1d4 plus 1, right? 1d4 plus 1 radiant.
Yep.
Believe so.
Oh.
So I'll take that to the guy to the north. I'll take that to the guy to the south, and we'll talk about the third one afterwards.
You don't roll each of the damages separately?
He
You just
rolls
one?
those separately. It's the detonate I want him to roll just once.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I just roll all 3 of these then? Oops.
Yeah, roll 2 more d4s.
Yeah, gotcha.
The third d4 is hitting who? The guy on the ground who's already like messed up, or one of the guys that you're already hitting?
I guess I'll hit the one on the ground. Yeah, I'll hit the one on the ground too.
Okay, cool. So 4
nice.
points of
2, 3,
damage to the
4.
one that's on the ground. Actually, you finished the one on the ground. You only 3 health left after Wade fucked him up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, 2 naked Asari to the south, but you're the one finishing the guy over to the left. Nice.
You're welcome.
Rena, can you
This guy. That was the bottom one I clicked on, but
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. It's gonna hit everybody. So 7 points of
Okay.
damage. That pops both of their shields. Neither of them.
Okay.
Let me just look at their icons. That pops both of their shields. Actually, the guy to the south, it pops his shields and injures him. The guy to the north, he activates his tech armor, and it actually doesn't pop his shields or pop his tech armor. He's still got both of those on there. As the
They
south
do
pops his
all get
shields.
knocked back, though.
Yes, which I'll do in 2 seconds. And he takes, because of your other thing, he takes 5 points of damage off of his HP, which means he's pretty hurt. Okay, awesome. And they both get knocked back and knocked prone. 1, 2, 3, and knocked prone. Let me put that icon on him.
and then do I roll a stealth to see if I'm still hidden, or would that show me?
So when you were there before, so you were hidden. You automatically break being hidden as soon as you make an attack. But that was just your action. So use your action for that. You still have your move and your bonus. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'll just stay here. I'll just rehide,
He's like a whack-a-mole.
and then
Sniper edition.
I'll move a little bit. I'll move a little bit there.
Sure. So you move to there, and you're gonna use your bonus action to hide again, because technically speaking, those people would be able to see you if they looked up, because that's not actually like a darkened
Sure.
area. That's just a gravity well. Yeah, you crush it. Nobody sees you.
Yeah, I don't
Awesome.
think they see
Holy
me.
shit.
About time we
and
rolled a
then-
number that high.
I'm ending my turn without taking any damage, and I ended my last turn without taking any damage. Does that mean I get my shields back now or at the start of my next turn?
You took full cover last time, and you hid last time. So at the end of this turn, you recover 5 shields.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. All right, cool. So this guy, bringing us to check and see the guy that's up top, the one that's still living. He's no longer restrained, and he's no longer primed because you triggered the prime, and because you threw him out of where he was restrained. I don't even think he was restrained before, anyways. But by the way, so he stands up from prone as half of his move. He's gonna move 1, 2. He's not dumb enough to go back in there. I think
You
Rena's
sure?
now. I think Rena's now really
intelligence
far
check.
away. That sucks that you're so far away. It's actually really frustrating that you're so far away.
Nice.
Like it genuinely is
In
upsetting.
cover and far away as well.
Just take a step forward.
You are 24 meters is the furthest I can do my burst, and Rena's 26 meters away, so I can't even put her inside of my burst. So I just have to take a shot against Wade with his +5 AC. So, oh no,
You put that in exactly the right place, Wade.
Yeah, it was smart. It was smart. All right, so I'm just gonna take my my +5 against you. Sorry, you have +5 AC. I'm attacking you. Oh my god. I don't think that hits. I'm gonna roll a die. Does a 20 hit you with +5 AC?
No.
No, come on, seriously? Oh, come on. All right, so it's probably a 21. God damn it. Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
baby. I rolled blackjack.
Oh, I have 8 dice though, so that's good news. All right. After that's gonna be
God.
Strix's turn.
Cool. This dude keeps running away from me, so I'm gonna keep running towards him. I'm gonna move that, Scott.
You can move that up to a ridiculous distance out, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Yep.
So
let me double check the exact.
So chat
range.
knows he's bonus action
24.
moving his little green thing, which allows him to move faster.
Let me just double check something. I can probably only move it to here because it's 24 meters. So there we go. And I'm going to. Where do I do I want to hug him, or do I want to? I want to block him from being able to move past me without an attack of opportunity. I'm gonna move to here.
Okay, so you're gonna move to 2 meters away from him. So his bonus action, he moved that move action. He was able to effectively double move to get all the way down there. Go ahead, sir.
I like how Strix's eyes are on the Asari. I see them lit up right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm seeing where he's looking.
It's literally you can see the lit up area
Oh,
of
you
where.
sure can.
You
where is
can.
Oh my god, that's
Line of
awesome.
sight is right on target.
Wait,
Luke will
I
be
can make this
proud of
better.
how on target you are.
There you go. He's like,
Okay, and I'm just gonna shotgun him right now. So, boop.
We might all be about to die, but at least there's
Fuck
boobies.
yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one too. That's good. You rerolled a 2 into a 2, but that's fine. That's solid. That's a good amount of damage, sir.
Chunky.
Cool. Awesome. That was your turn. Anything else? I think you're good.
I think that's all I can do because I used my bonus to move this thing over here.
Perfect. So of these soldiers that you're fighting up here, obviously this other one that used that power on Rena is the most advanced person here. So they're smart enough to not step into Rena's gravity well. So I'm going to 1-2 square to step out of where I was behind cover. Let me double check the range on my gun. My range, short range, is 48
I'll
meters.
hold the boss. You guys kill the minions.
Is 48
working on
meters. So they're going to take a shot against Rena here.
Uh-oh.
So she is within range. If I hit her, I trigger my
got
destructor
cover.
ammo. She does, yep. If I hit her, I just trigger my destructor ammo. She currently has a +5 AC because where Wade is. Do I have anything to assist? I do not. I just have to roll. All right, Roz, send me all the love.
Here we go.
Okay,
No,
Roz,
no.
channel
Take
the
it
Roz.
Roz, take away the luck.
Well, Roz,
Hold
you
on.
get all of your luck dice.
I have
Scott, so
something
Roz
important.
clearly wants Rena to die.
The door closed. The door closed. Oh,
I have something important to do. / unmod Messi was taken.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this.
All right.
You don't have to. This doesn't have to happen.
With that chaos, let's see if I can hit a good shot. Ah! Yes. Okay. Her AC's at a +5. Her AC's at a +5. I think that hits. I think her AC's
Do you
at
guys have
19.
healing of any
But
kind?
just to be sure, a 23 is definitely going to hit her.
Oh my god.
Okay. So where did my damage
Why does
against
he
her
have
is going
7
to be this?
daddy's dice?
Roz.
8 damage. 8 damage against Rena. Rena, you take that beautiful 8 damage, but then I'm also going to have a little bit of fun here. Give me 1 second. All right, roll well. Rena and Wade, no save, take 6 points of lightning damage. Wade, that is double against your shields. Your shields are 5. So 3 of that takes away your shields, and the other 3 will hit your actual health points.
Okay.
Here's an important thing, Scott. Do they count as separate damages for barrier?
Huh?
Do
Oh,
they
Rena,
count
you
as
have to roll
separate-
barrier. You have to roll barrier.
Yeah, do
What do you
they
mean by
count
that?
as
No.
separate damages?
Okay,
So you 2
so-
barrier ticks or 1?
I have to put my barrier up as a bonus action, right? Like put it back up as a
Yes.
bonus
Oh,
action?
did you drop your barrier
I-
last time?
Forgot.
Yeah, you do have to do it as a bonus
Oh.
action. So if you're
So
out,
I didn't
you're out.
I didn't put up a new barrier. But I was behind cover. And the
that's
shields
applied.
regen, right?
You
Okay,
were
so
never
then
not you were never not threatened, so that you've never got shields back.
Okay,
if
cool. Then I'll
if
take the-
an enemy can
cool.
see you, you have to either take the cover action or take full cover or dodge or disengage.
Oh,
okay.
you didn't get the 4K a knit. Steve, I'm sorry about that. Was anybody else missing a knit from giving what you call it? Probably Roz as well. I'll get that for you guys. That face. That face. All right, Rena, was there another question?
No, that was it.
Okay. Then you are you're good. You just take all that you take the 8 and the 6. So you take the 14 points of damage for whatever that does to you. That was their move. Their action was to do that. The rest of their action is going to be going back. Sorry, I went 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6 is their move there. Okay, yeah, so that's going to be their move there. Now it's actually Zenestthea's turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bonus action put a barrier up.
Good choice. Good choice.
Jeez.
Can you move gravity well?
I can. No. Yes, I can. I can move that if I wanted to. Gravity field. It's just concentration, so.
Does that mean you have to recast it though? Is it a cantrip or is it?
I'd have to recast it, and it's
Is it
it's a first level spell.
So it takes one of your slots to redo it.
Correct.
Yeah,
yes.
it looks like you can't do it. Have you been rolling concentration to keep it up?
Oh, that's a good point.
No, I forgot it was concentration.
Well, this is the first damage she took since she placed it, I'm pretty sure.
That is, yeah, that is true. So
True.
she has to roll a concentration check. It's just a DC 10.
Roll now.
Is it Constitution save?
Yes.
Right. I gave you your as well, Roz. Anybody else? If you gave Daddy's, sorry,
Nice.
Bits,
Okay,
I didn't
cool.
notice. I'm sorry. You're good, Rena. So it's if
Alright,
it says
cool.
you can move it.
I mean, it doesn't. So I'd have to recast it. Is what we were saying.
Yeah, you have to recast it then. Yep.
It's not
I think
in
you
a
did
bad
that in your
spot,
session
to be
0
honest, though.
too.
It's keeping them in that
No,
room.
it's keeping them in there. Yeah, which is kind of nice.
Maybe you can pull someone into it. I don't know how that works.
I don't think pull
not
actually
pull, but
pulls, it lifts.
throw.
You might have to be behind them to throw them into it. If they walk into the room, you could throw them back into it.
You can't. I thought you could choose a direction on one of the spells. I don't know which one.
Throw like throws them
in
backwards.
the game. Yeah, they instead of going for like pull. Usually, pull would do that in the game. Instead of going for that in this game, they used it as like a more getting people out of cover ability. It lifts them.
So literally in the
opposed to
video
pulling.
game, pull lifts them and slowly pulls them forward. It's not like a slingshot forward the same way throw is a slingshot backwards. So in the way that they handle that in this game is pull lifts them in the air, and you can use like a bonus action each turn to pull them forward. So it
If
has
you
the
have
same
one
kind
of
of
the
effect.
advancements, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so Rena, what are you doing with your turn?
Trying to figure it out.
Okay.
I don't know what spells you have, but I'm sure there's some that aren't concentration.
I
you
can
use just for
just-
damage.
You could pull
Yeah, no, I
somebody
got some
in. You have
cantrips I could
pull,
do.
right?
Oh, we were just
Yeah,
talking
but
about that.
pull's on
It
a small creature object, so I can't pull them.
You
They're
can't move
probably
a
too big.
person.
is it only a small
Not
creature?
yet.
No,
Oh,
medium
interesting.
size, not small.
Yeah.
Well,
So
they
these are
medium-sized.
medium-sized.
You couldn't
Yep.
do the boss, but you could move one of them into your gravity well, right?
Correct.
It doesn't. We
yeah.
were just talking about how it doesn't actually like pull; it lifts them up, and then an advancement allows you to pull them.
That's right. Yeah, it makes them lifted. And
Which
then heavy
lifted's still
pull.
great. Lifted gives them disadvantage on attack rolls, advantage on attack rolls against them.
Also,
They can't really move. Prime's
pull is a concentration spell, so
I was
Oh,
gonna say, yeah, it's concentration, so I can't. I'd have to drop what I was doing. But I could use a different spell and just attack them anyway. And they're already primed, or are they not primed anymore?
Not
they're
anymore.
not
They didn't
primed
step
anymore
back
now.
into it.
not yet.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, then never mind.
You have lance.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at that, and I was looking. Well, that detonates.
Does it?
And
Graff,
it's first
prep
level,
your
so I'd
turn
rather
next.
not use it.
Lance also costs barrier ticks.
Yeah, correct.
Mm.
So I don't want to do that because I need them. I literally need them all.
I would like to live, please.
Wait, yeah, hold
Yeah,
on. Storm
exactly.
Pineapple's showing the pull thing. You can move the target up to 4 meters in any direction, so you could move them toward the thing,
It's,
right?
but it's a concentration, so it's gonna remove. the
Yeah, I
gravity
thought
field.
It'll
that was an
remove it, yeah.
advantage.
Okay.
My
Oh, you don't
bad.
you didn't take the concentration advancement for biotic, did you? You took the other one?
Not for no. I took the other one.
Yeah, so she can do it. Storm is correct. She can't, however, concentrate on two separate things unless she took that 1 feat, which she did.
Oh, yeah,
she
you're
took a
right.
different one. So, but hey, level 8 will be a great time for her if she grabs that. Thank you, Storm.
Oh, I know why I was thinking that. It only lasts 1 round, whereas like there's the other one which. Oh no, I guess it doesn't increase the rounds it takes. It only lasts 1 round anyway.
So wait, could I know
Oh,
you
level
have,
2 it lasts 1 minute. Okay, that's where this is coming in. If you upcast
you
it,
have-
it lasts a minute.
you have tech spells and you have like biotic spells. So which one takes barrier ticks?
She doesn't have tech spells.
Lance.
Oh, you don't have tech spells?
No,
Correct.
it's just
And
like
only
I thought Sentinels
specific
had tech spells.
Mm-mm.
That's Strix has both. Only specific barrier or only specific abilities cost barrier ticks.
All right, so
Usually they're more
Re-
powerful.
so we're not all confusing poor Rena here. Rena, what is it that you would like to do, or do you have any specific questions?
I'm just gonna use Reeve because it's 60 meters, so they're definitely in range. At least this one that's in the open doorway here. This one.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna cast that on him.
You go right ahead. And did you want to bonus action activate your barrier as well?
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, my apologies, I
Yeah,
missed
so-
that. Thank you, Rena.
No, you're good. There we go.
Ooh.
24 is definitely going to hit with Reeve. That's beautiful. Anna Prime's and we're necrotic.
Oh. Spicy.
Oh my
Damage.
God.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Holy
Are they even
crap.
Rain
alive?
damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
they had-
does it prime him or is he just nothing?
So he had 3 more tech armor. That's gone. That's popped. So that means there's what,
Jesus.
18 left. He had 3 more shields, so that's popped. And he had 14 health points because he was at full health.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, you just dropped him. You just
Dead by
you
one.
reaved
Nice
him.
job.
Fucking sick.
Despite
Yeah.
Ross trying to kill you, Rena, you killed somebody.
You just Thanos snapped him out of existence.
Yeah, it was just like boop, and he dropped dead. Like, oh,
All right.
Graff's right there, right? Yeah, he would have seen that.
Yeah, he saw that.
Just like, oh shit.
He's like, hey, you see how I
Alright,
knocked
cool.
that guy down? And then like he looks and you just
I'm all,
One.
Snap this guy's
Sorry.
he looks at
For all
his
the
gun
new
like
people.
neck.
What
Why do
does
I
Reeve
bother?
look like? What do we see?
Thanks,
I don't
Messi.
know. I'm picturing like dark
I don't
energy
know.
like, going after his thing. You know, it's like a spell, right? Like that's what kind of what the biotics look like anyway. Like it's like this energy that comes from them that goes out.
Think
into
like
fucking...
necrotic,
it's
but
necrotic,
purple.
so I'm thinking like dark, yeah, like
Yeah,
dark energy.
deep purple.
Yep, exactly.
Beautiful.
Like a
All
cloud.
right. So this like deep purple cloud literally opens up a whole bunch of like micro, like we're talking microscopic black holes inside this person's body that exist for fractions of seconds. So just kind of like taking away, 3-dimensional chunks from the inside of their body for a moment. They literally just get ripped apart from the inside. It is a very horrible experience as the Batarian, with their helmet off, is like,
Jesus Christ.
and then just like falls to the ground, dead, like almost like a part of one of their screams, like in the middle of
the.
in the middle of one of their death throes, a black hole appears in their throat and just takes the air that's coming out of their lungs. So it actually chokes out and stops the scream partway through.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
It's scary, yeah.
Yep. And Rena, anything with your moves? You want to move forward, back? Kneel?
Am I in complete cover? I mean, I want to take complete cover, so I guess I'm
Yeah.
right there.
You can move up and literally, I know it sounds goofy, but you can literally lie prone, meaning you're not even a target. Like if you are, imagine the table's round, you're kind of just trying to make it so that you are completely hidden behind the table. And Graff's like, oh,
yeah, but
okay.
I'd have to spend. Do I have to spend my? I guess I could spend my movement to just stand back up next.
Yeah, it only
Yeah.
takes half your movement to stand up, sir.
Yep,
That's
half your
fine,
movement to
then.
stand
I'm
up
not
or lie
really
down.
gonna
Yeah.
move, so yeah, let's do that because I'd rather not take any damage.
I
So
think
right
that's a
now
good
you're in
call.
full cover. So long as you don't take any damage or nobody threatens you between now and then, you'll actually get shields at your next turn. Okay.
Shields will come
don't forget
back.
you guys
Okay,
can use
cool.
an
I
action
actually
to meta gel
believe
too.
Scott, because she took full
Oh,
cover,
yeah.
even if she gets threatened, as long as she doesn't take damage, she still recovers, right?
No, she has to not be threatened or so on and so forth.
Oh, okay.
But somebody would have to go how close? Like nobody can even move
Pretty
that
close.
far through her difficult terrain. So, anyways, Graff, your turn, sir. Like literally nobody can get. This guy's prone. Half his movement's getting up, and this is half speed. So literally nobody can get. To
Oh
her.
yeah, they definitely can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they might get restrained on the way anyway.
So Graff doesn't really know how things are going with Strix and the boss man, because that's way down there.
Mhm.
So I think
You just
Graff's
hear
going
shotgun
to,
shots.
he's gonna yell over to like Frait, and this is for Zenestthea as well. You two got this with the little dudes.
Yeah, it should be fine. I'm right next to you.
I know
There's
you
only
are.
one little dude left, right?
There's another dude in there somewhere, I think.
Yeah, he's
There's
like
the guy
down,
that's
I
like
think.
down here off screen that was like, he was the one that tried to fuck with Rena the last time.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's one little dude and one medium dude. I believe the other
Yeah.
dude
Oh, okay.
is like a medium.
The other dude seemed like the bigger threat of the three. And I don't
He
see
had
him right now.
disruptor ammo, which is terrifying because
Yeah, he's the one that really fucked Rena's day.
So I guess Frait would call back and say, I was gonna go after the big one.
Well, pick.
I'll take the big one.
All right. Graff will, I guess, have to run to get to where he can shoot this guy.
You can step out of cover and then step back in. You can just move up a square, move back.
Yeah. Scott, do I have to dance around Rena being there? Or can I go like...
You can always move through your allies' squares. That is not an issue whatsoever.
Okay, so
You
I
just
can like
can't stop
move
in the
2
same
squares
space.
here, take a shot and move back.
My apologies. You can absolutely do that. Yes, sir.
Okay, 24. Is this guy primed? He's prone, but is he primed?
Nobody is primed at the moment. Every prime has been detonated thus far.
Okay. And do I have disadvantage shooting him while he's prone?
You do have disadvantage shooting him while he's prone. Yes, sir.
I will concussive shot to cancel out the disadvantage then. Which leaves me with 1, which I think is probably okay. So I will concussive shot him. Makes it normal, and where is it? Here it is.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a 20.
Damn it! Damn
I
it!
did too.
What? Yeah.
Still really good. Still really good, but yeah.
Okay,
All right.
so your attack
It,
roll.
like,
Sorry,
hovered on
that's
that 20.
That's solid. That's a good roll.
Hey, quick question, Scott. If they're knocked prone and you use burst fire on them, they can't roll to not be in it, right? Because they
Incorrect.
Don't get dex
You-
save.
They get disadvantage.
Prone. I think gives him disadvantage, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they can still roll out of it, I guess. But yeah.
Correct. Yeah. All right. So 6 points of damage. Was this a? You said you used concussive, right?
I did, yeah, so I need to roll the concussive.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay, cool. So
Is
I
it
don't
only
need to make
1d8?
that save. I don't. Yes, for this level it is. I don't need to make that save, sir, because 10 points of damage. He had only 8 health left. 10 points of damage drops him. So concussive shot. You can imagine like he's on the ground and he's literally starting to get up. There's one of those moments where he's starting to get up and you're just kind of like you step forward. He's like pop, and he starts to get up and literally gets thrown backwards like a couple of meters as he falls flat. Cool. So I think that whole room, as far as you can tell, aside from the one that you can't see at the moment, has been cleared. You dropped that guy.
Yeah.
Which is great
So-
news.
I will move back into cover.
Oh, you dropped him before his turn, which is also great news. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back into cover.
I see the mutiny command hasn't been updated in a while.
Let me see.
Get
Nope,
rid of
that's
that.
intentional.
Oh.
Yep, that's
So I
still
get
there.
back into cover, and I'll just say to Zenestthea as I get into cover. This old
Do
thing
not
can still
update.
do it too, I guess. He'll like try to look like kind of tough as he says it. Like after watching you just like annihilate the man with your biotic, and he's got his little like pea
She's
shooter.
very supportive. She's like, yeah, like nods, determined looking, but yes.
He won't think into it. He'll just take it.
She
He
just
realizes
cosmic
how
horror
ridiculous
someone
it
to
is.
death.
Yeah.
Hey, now you're helping. She's like, you're doing your job. Well, your job, I guess.
Is reloading a full action, Scott?
Unfortunately, it is. It's you can gamble a bonus action, but if you fail, you still use your action and your bonus action. And if you critically fail, roll a natural 1, you actually drop your clip and you don't even reload. You waste everything. What is your sleight of hand skill?
3.
So you have to roll 12 or higher. So it's a 45% chance of success without luck dice.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, you just use your bonus and your action instead of just your action. So
That's what I figured, and it's probably worth trying. There's not really much, unless I roll a 1. There's not really much of a chance of failure. Does luck dice cancel out rolling a 1?
Luck dice allows you to roll a different die and choose which one you want instead.
That's lucky.
Oh, sorry, luck die. No, it does. It would not cancel the 1. It just adds on top of whatever the result. Yeah. So this is one of those. A natty 1 doesn't matter most of the time. It only matters on like attack rolls or saving throws or unique scenarios like what I just mentioned. So cool. All right, if that's Graff's whole turn, you move forward. You took this shot. You move back. You probably just like kneel down a little bit, whatever it is, to take your cover.
Yeah.
Just having your 3/4, making sure you're good to go. Awesome. After that is going to be the Yogg's turn. So the Yogg, unfortunately, I've not been able to do anything fun with the Yogg because you took away all my fun stuff. So good news there. He's going to just move up, which is fine. There's no penalties for doing so. And he's going to continue to give you the onslaught with his melee attacks. Unfortunately, again, I have nothing good I could do here.
I think,
so
Tesh,
I will.
You know that Pat has other squares he can do, right? That are bad for the boss.
Yes.
Fuck.
I just had to use the advance to get here.
Right. No, that makes
Now,
sense.
Scott, I know you have daddy's dice.
No,
Are you
shut up.
a lot
I'm
of,
just going to make my other attack. Here we go.
Roz, are you really rooting for Scott to kill Pat's character while Pat's not here? That's wrong.
15 is definitely not going to hit. His AC is going to be like a 17 or 18. So I'm going to daddy's dice this. A 17. Here's the moment of truth. I think a 17 hits.
Nope.
Damn it! It's an 18. Damn it, I know it's like, oh, you know why? Because he switched last second for his combat style from whatever it was to the +1 AC one. God damn it! He switched to after session 1. He's like, actually, you know what? I don't think I'm ever going to use that other one. I want to do this one instead, or whatever it was.
Pat, if you're listening, you just saved your own character. They would have died while you were gone again.
Oh, not died. God damn it. All right, 2 attacks. 2 attacks. Both of them miss, unfortunately. His move is to literally go up. He's not going to move any. He'll move.
He can get on the bed.
Else.
Oh.
Actually, I can continue to move. You're providing me a degree of cover. I'm going to stay here. All right, it's Freight's turn.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So does this count as moving towards the beacon since I have to do this to get there?
Unfortunately, yeah, actually, yes, technically speaking, it does. The thing is, do you know that the beacon is there? Are you aware of the beacon?
Didn't Strix
you want me to ping
I
it?
have to see it.
Yeah, ping it real quick.
Ping it?
I believe the answer is yes, because I believe it works like playing a like a MMO or whatever it is, where you can see like a first-person shooter. You can see the thing through the walls.
Oh, it's no, look, optimal route.
Update your allies.
It's a HUD and optimal route.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Yep. So it's like playing an FPS, and you see like the little diamond icon of your friend through the wall. So yes,
That's
Messi,
cool.
it does count.
Do I have to go all my movement? Do I have to go 28?
You have to go at least 14 to trigger it.
yeah, at least
Okay.
14.
All right, well, I'll go 18. And I'll stop here. Oh, wait.
Yep,
I wanna
wall
go-
hacks. Wall hacks.
I guess I'll stop.
Report.
I'll stop here. 16.
You could
Can-
go
if
behind
I'm
the table
here-
and like go prone behind the table or whatever.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
I would
Go
say
ahead and hit
you,
it right
you
now.
might want to.
Because if you're standing
you
out
might-
here and this dude pops up
Yeah.
in the left, he might shoot you in the ass.
He might be
That's
like,
fine.
they're both in cover. I'm gonna shoot that dude.
that's fine. For other reasons, I have more movement. It's not
Okay.
like I can
Do your thing.
dash if I need to with my
Dude,
bonus.
yeah,
Okay.
go
If I,
for it.
Scott, if
I
I,
can dash if I
stop
want
here,
to. I can leave my friends behind. Go ahead.
If I,
Your friends don't
I don't know
dash,
what.
they
Okay,
don't
I'm
dash.
trying to shoot like this, but I need
Yep.
to know if I have to stop in the middle square here, and would I still be hidden when I stop there, or would I have to re-roll to keep? I'm trying to keep my hidden and still get a shot off on this guy. That's the plan.
Yeah. So you're
You know what
hitting. You would have to roll against their passive as part of your move. The problem is hiding is at what, half speed, right? Stealth is at half speed, unless I'm mistaken.
You know, I don't know. Is
Because
that a
normally-
5e
because-
base rule?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you stealth at half speed.
I don't think I've ever heard that. We don't really stealth a lot.
Half your normal speed and you stealth with
Yep.
no penalty.
And to be clear, you had
Oh,
already
no,
rolled.
you can
you got
move
like
a
a 26
speed
or
greater-
something.
You can move a speed greater than half
you
your
roll
thing with a
disadvantage.
-5 penalty. That doesn't seem right.
To the stealth roll? Is that what you mean? Okay, well, all right. So wait,
That's a
Scott,
Pathfinder roll, by the
I-
way. Go ahead.
I was about to say,
I just-
I think I've just looked up Pathfinder.
I just need to know if I want to stop here in the open or stop here in the corner. Either way, I just want to get that shot off like this line.
So if you're
whatever I
trying
need
to
to
do
roll,
this,
whatever
if you're
stealth
trying
I
to
need
do
to do
this,
to get there.
if you're trying to do the stealthy, that's going to take whatchamacallit. So you go like this, boom, and then across. That you're going to have to roll your stealth check to move at half speed to get there, and that means 18 counts as 36. So
Okay.
read to me your racial ability.
Sure.
Wait, you may. Jeremy Crawford, stealth imposes no movement reduction in combat.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Where did you find
Thanks,
that?
Jeremy.
Jeremy Crawford.
Probably Twitter.
Yep.
Jeremy Crawford, he's a developer
Okay.
of the game, so what he says is not law, but it's
But
more
it's
or
a
less
good one
assumed
to
to be
go
law.
off of. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the intent is what you can get from him.
Yep.
Is what.
So Messi, you can go to here and take your shot, and then you would be done with your movement because you've already moved your full speed. Okay,
Okay. Sure.
cool. Take your shot.
And I
Your stealth. Your stealth you had already rolled before. You got me a 26. That still applies. You're good to go. Make your attack.
Okay, great. Thanks. Okay, cool. Just a reminder, I have sharpshooter, so there is no cover here. So
Okay.
just go right for him. Attacking with an advantage. I am taking
So-
my sharpshooter for the
Nice.
-5. And I'm using my big pulse rifle.
Ooh.
Roll 91. Oh, what, two?
Oh.
Double, oh no! No, double
yes!
twos! That was
Oh my
almost
God,
double
that was
twos!
It was so
You almost
scared.
reversed Rena. You
Oh
almost
my
reversed. Oh,
God.
Jesus. This is going to be an ouchie
All right.
ouchie.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's double
Jesus.
this sneak attack too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to click it now. That looks pretty good. That's a lot of dice.
Oh, God. Ouchies. Okay.
The
Even if the sneak attack was the second one was kind of mad, the first one was amazing.
That is
Yeah.
actually your damage. Okay, so sneak attack had the plus
Oh,
10.
I see.
The other
Yeah.
one
That's
didn't. So
still,
this
yeah,
actually
that works.
this rolled perfect.
Yeah.
Messi,
Yep,
you did
it
perfect
did.
job. Thank you. So that is going to
Yep.
be 25, 35, 40 fucking points of fucking damage. Fuck.
Holy shit!
Ow.
Glad you
I-
went for the boss, dude. Holy fuck!
Messi. He started
Yeah.
with 65 health points and 10 shields.
Oh
He
my
had
God, did you just
exactly
kill him?
40 health points left. Describe your shot, baby.
Okay, great. I'm trying to remember how you narrated it when the Geth was using this rifle, but basically, from the Krogan's point of view, from Strix's point of view, he's fighting this guy. He charges him with a melee attack. He's able to I think he dodged both, right? It doesn't really
Yep,
matter.
dodged
yeah,
both.
he dodged both. He dodges both, and when he looks up at the guy, there's no sound. All you see is just a hole appear, and a brief flash of light, and the guy just falls over. The only sound you hear is the body hitting the floor. And if you turned
Okay.
around to look, you would see Frait standing in the doorway with the rifle kind of aimed down, and he'd be nodding to himself.
Great shot.
He finally did something right in this campaign.
Exactly. I'm so happy.
Holy shit.
Awesome. Cool.
Killed the
So
guy.
I imagine that's your turn because obviously there's the other guy still on initiative.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
I'm just glad you're not a Solarian
Perfect.
because Strix would kill you for taking the kill.
So the door opens up. The door opens up, and a whole bunch of security officers come walking in to see what the hell is going on.
Wait, who
and they
is that?
literally, a whole bunch of security officers come walking in from behind you. And so as the door opens up, they come walking in. They literally see you lowering your gun, And the body, like some of them will see like all the way from their line of sight from, way over here. We'll see the body drop. And then immediately they're like, that's them. The one that has the blue dot. That's them. Get them. And they start, now it's their turn in initiative. And they're going to go ahead.
Wait, did he get to finish his turn?
Hey, why didn't, that was, I asked him anything else in your turn and he said no.
He said he was going to move, didn't he?
No,
he said
no,
he
he said
was
no.
my move. He said I used on my move for that. I'm just surprised that
Wait,
they came
did he
in
use all
on
this-
not the top of initiative.
Oh no, he did technically, because if he was using advanced, he can't stop.
I rolled
them in?
initiative. I rolled them in. I actually had Roz roll them in. So, anyways,
Oh, great.
so the guards come in. So, 15. So it's not top of initiative. It's in the middle of it because that's the only fair thing to do. And I had it rolled openly through chat. And cool. So they pop in. The guard, the one that's blue, is like, that's them. Get them. And now they're going to take their turns. Give me 1 second to get them their turns going. So to be clear,
Is this
item
still
interact.
bullshit from Steve.
This is the rest of Steve's bullshit. Yes,
This
sir.
is bullshit from Roz.
Well, yeah, that too.
Why are you being weird? There it is.
Why are you being weird?
Because I love you. Okay. And here we go. So, move action, one item interact would have had somebody open the door, and then they all moved either 1 or 2 squares so far to get to where they are. So these guys all move 1 square, this guy's moved 2 so far. And so, just continuing, this one is going to go 2, 3, 4 to get to this spot. This one's going to go 2, 3, 4 to get to this spot. This one's going to go 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to this spot. This one's going to go 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to this spot. I'm going to do them before I do anybody else. I need, you guys do not have cover against them because they're going around behind your cover. I need 4 dexterity saves from Rena and Wade.
4 each?
4 each before I continue.
I feel like we should probably do this one at a time. There we go. Never mind.
Oh.
That's a 9. I'll luck that one. Now
Okay.
it's a 12.
Okay, save number 2. So to be clear, those passed. That one passes as well. Rena, go ahead. Oh. Wade, that passes as well. Rena, how are you feeling about that 11?
12 might be the number we need to hit.
it, but
I'd luck it. I think 12 is
Yeah.
the number we probably need.
Okay. Rena,
Okay,
roll again before Wade
15.
rolls. Okay, 13. I assume you're solid with 13? And one more for both of you?
yes.
Oh no!
Oh god, we both did shit.
Do you both
How
want to
much
luck?
do we have? We only have 4.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
look. 'cause I
think
think I
Rena will be
can
able to
get
get it.
there. I can get there. I don't know if
Yeah, I don't
you
think
might be able
I'm
to.
not
A
gonna
10 might be it,
waste it.
but I think I would say it's a 10 or a 12.
I mean, I
With
could
her luck, she roll a
try.
1 on the look anyway, you know?
Yeah, I don't want to waste it. I'm not gonna.
Wade,
waste
do you
it.
want to use one or are you good? Because
Very
I
good.
don't know if you've
You
been
did.
hit yet. Oh, you did? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that one at the bottom. Cool. Then you're good to go. Wade, you take 0 damage from all 4 attacks. Rena, you take damage from literally 1 of the attacks. This also stops your shields from being able to recharge. Rena, this is how much damage you take. 7 points of
fuck,
piercing
man?
damage. The DC was 11. 7 points of piercing damage. This one is not going to be able to get
God,
over there to hit you guys like that. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's just going to make a regular attack. And so they're going to pull a pistol and attack with a pistol instead. The attack with the pistol. Give me 1 second here. Okay. This one I'm going to do against, let's flip a coin. Hey, next person in chat to roll a d20 for me. If you roll 11 or higher, it's Rena. If you roll below that, it's Wade. And then we do my attack roll. Oh, it's a natty 20.
Oh no!
Maybe I can roll a natty 20 too. I rolled a 3. So
Okay, good.
I attack Rena, but it misses.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
And now it's going to be the leader of them. Can he move all the way over? That is 5. So he already moved 2, to be clear. So he only has 4 squares left. He can get to here, which does put him kind of directly in harm's way. Actually, you know what? He's not going to go for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to take his shots against Messi instead. which makes more sense. Give me half a tick, though, to make sure it's lined up correctly.
Do your worst, scum.
Oh, I intend to. Hold on. Let's roll this attack roll. Oh, Jesus. I rolled absolute trash. Oh, you know what's funny is that was actually also this, by the way. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I missed you horribly. I think your AC is a 14. I missed you horribly, so. But he moved up and attacked you. That is, well, your dex, I think, is a +3, and then you have light armor, so. Don't. Strix, it is your turn.
Perfect. I'm going to have some fun here. Thank you for grouping them up all so nicely, Scott.
Do you have a grenade?
No, but I have this. Is it not?
Waiting.
Why isn't it rolling?
Waiting. I'm excited.
Oh, unfortunately, some of the things
charge?
break all the time. You know this.
Oh, is it a power card?
Oh, did he? Yeah, it might be this power guard thing. Let me just do attack and see if it launches. If I just do that.
Yeah, okay, he's good. He's good. I just have to make sure you hit the ankles right.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, it still worked. DC 10. That doesn't seem right.
All right. So DC 10 seems
12.
Yeah, it should be 12.
DC 12.
Can you fix it on his character sheet? But I will roll a dexterity save for half damage against DC 12. You're doing overload, which hits only 3 people, I believe. 4 people, sorry.
Yeah, 4.
Okay. Who's your primary target and who are your secondary targets?
Okay, so
And then I'll roll.
let me just. It's within
I'd say probably the one's closest, right? It's like this group.
6 meters. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy. It's
Yep.
going to arc to. So those 3, and they're all of them are going to be primed.
Okay, so the spread out 3, I see what you're doing there. And then the 4th one at the bottom. Gotcha. Cool. Not a problem. I'm going to go ahead and roll my saving throws. Here's for the 3 guys up north, and I'll get the other guy afterwards. Pass. Fail. Pass. And then for the other guy up north, give me 1 second here. And, oh, nope, that's wrong. Oh, no, that's right. Here we go. And that's a pass as well. So I'd
Still take half damage and still primed. Let me prime him.
What kind of damage is it?
Lightning.
So that does double their
Lightning.
shields if they have shields, right?
Correct. So funny enough, these guys do not have shields.
Oh, okay.
So you just fucked up their day. And oh wait, hold on. No, do these guys have shields? Wait, no, these guys do not have shields.
Oh, I sorry, I didn't mean to detonate. I meant to prime. I clicked
You're
the wrong
good.
thing.
You're good. Wade, these guys do not have shields, so this really hurt them. I'm gonna have the guy that you hit, the primary one you hit, is the one that's gonna have failed, just for the sake of thematics. And
why are they not? Are they showing up as primed for you?
They are not for some reason.
I don't see it.
I think it's because we can't actually click on the tokens.
No. They can do it in their
it looks
campaign.
like it. Yeah, it says that I did it on the chat log, which means it should have worked.
This guy would have died.
Is it running a command to have you like actually use that input? Because it might be saying it in the chat.
Yeah,
but
so
not actually running the input.
So what I do is I click prime, then click the person, then it asks for a type. So it's
Wait, this
definitely
guy has
registering that I'm
shields.
clicking them.
Right. I feel like what it's doing is it's probably it's copying the values and pasting them in the chat, but it's not. You're not able to interact with the token, so it can't do
Maybe,
the actual.
yeah.
I
interaction.
understand what you're saying, but that it does not affect anything in the other campaign. They are able to do this in the other campaign.
Yeah,
So it's probably
weird.
something in the back end, which I will look at later on. So
Sounds good.
I will prime them for you. To be clear, I didn't want to screw you over by just saying the first one you hit, because that's actually not true. It was the second one to have rolled, not the first one, which would have been the primary target. So one of them gets completely fried, caught off guard, and fried by the ability. And so I did drop them for you. And the leader person did have shields. It did pop their shields, and they took a little bit after that because they made their save. So the one that failed their save did get fried and died. So we're aware. Good?
Cool.
All right, so this other person, now that it's finally their fucking turn again, I did have a plan for them, but things are
Wait,
going to
real
change
quick,
for the.
before you go, Rena took damage. Does she need to roll concentration again?
Technically speaking, she does. It's a DC 10.
Oh yeah.
Just
Constitution
because
save,
that
Rena.
person's turn, that might get out of your way if she fails it.
Yeah, I just checked it on a token I can't interact with, and it's still not working. So
Oh fuck!
Oh, I lose
So that
it.
spell is gone, Rena. I'm
Okay.
going to delete it right now.
Sorry, I feel bad working against us, but I know it was.
No,
no,
rules
you're
is
right.
rules. Goose and gander and all that. So that person had a different plan, but instead they're going to do this plan. 10 meters gets me to here, so I'm going to go ahead and move up 10 to get to here. And with their turn, they're going to take an attack. The person that's most exposed, let's say there's Strix, and there's Messy.
Most
Who do I wanna
exposed is
attack?
Strix.
Yeah. I think I'm going to attack Strix. How close are you guys? No, you're too far to burst fire. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to attack Strix. God damn it. I have to daddy's dice this. A fucking 21 definitely hits you, okay? So you're fucking primed, okay? You're fucking primed. I'll hit you with the lightning. You activate your tech armor as a reaction, I imagine?
Yep.
Cool. And I'm going to roll my damage against you.
you're just so tanky, you're not even worth shooting at. That's crazy.
11 points of damage, and you are primed, so that almost takes out all of your tech armor.
Wait, do you have a barrier?
Haven't had a chance. Every turn I've had to move the tack thing, so
That's
I haven't
fair.
had a chance to turn it
That's
on.
Yeah, but he still hasn't even taken damage to his shields yet, so
Yeah.
I think he's okay for a moment. So, and then with their rest of their move, because they only move 5 so far, with their 12th, they're just gonna step back down here, so they aren't so easily shot at. They have their cover or whatever it is, right? Cool. Now it goes to Zenestthea's turn, who is very fucked up and unfortunately has not recovered any shields.
Nope.
You have, I think, 4 HP, and that is with the 15 extra coming from chat. So,
Correct. I'm not great. So I guess I'll bonus action use Metagel because fucking I'm dying.
Metagel's an action, not a bonus action, unfortunately,
Is
unless
it
you
an
have some
action?
sort of
Okay,
mod
well
in your
then
armor.
I'm definitely gonna move.
I was to say you
Yeah,
might be able to
can
get the
behind
cover.
the couch, and you can get behind
Yeah.
the couch and heal.
Can I?
Yeah, you can
Abs-
actually get to anywhere
absolutely right
behind
here.
the couch.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Let's draw more lines, guys.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you can jump over the couch, so you can actually get back here, no problem. No check,
yeah,
no
because I have
anything.
biotic jump.
Or
Oh,
well,
cool.
other people jump.
well, but you're not going to waste your reaction on that, right?
But also
So-
jump. Yeah, I've got.
Yeah.
I can just jump.
It's 5e.
Well,
you
Nobody
It's a
can see
couch.
me drawing my lines on the naked Asari.
She does the
Wait,
what's her name?
focus,
Trinity,
stay
like
focused.
jump in the Matrix.
Bluebies?
All right, so Rena,
yeah,
move
so
action
the
brings you
Metagel.
there.
How much is the Metagel?
You can actually, if you highlight your token, you should be able to click Metagel in the top left-hand corner.
I'll be right back real quick.
Oh. Standard.
Thank you for the resub, Jared. Okay, unfortunately, you rolled trash. You heal 5 damage, but that still keeps you alive at least.
5 more than I had before.
And I assume bonus action, reactivate your barrier.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Graff, sir, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to try to reload.
Gambling that? Yep.
That's a sleight of hand, you said?
It is a sleight of hands, DC 15. Yes, sir.
I said 12.
12 is what
15
you have
now?
to roll. 12 is what you have to roll plus 3 equals 15. Yeah, that's why I said 45% chance. Yeah.
Let's try it.
So close. So close.
Oh no!
So he drops his clip, doesn't reload, uses his bonus and standard action. So you still have a move.
Run away.
It's funny because like I literally put them in a spot where I'm like, oh, Wade can like throw a grenade at them or like burst fire at them, and he's like,
Yeah.
all over the floor, guys. I
I
unloaded
sure
all
did.
over the floor.
You should throw a grenade if you have one. Oh, you
Well, I
can't.
use my action now.
Yep.
The reload counted as my action.
Yep, he gambled
That
it.
was the one thing I couldn't do. Great.
It's cool, man. I'll take him out on my turn. Have some faith.
You have another one of them salvos?
Can I grab my clip
I don't
and
need
then run and like dive over the couch?
What do you? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Pick up the clip as your item interact, and then just do your move action. Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but I want to curse and be upset and like actually, can I roll an acrobatics to jump over the couch?
Don't.
I will
Give
tell you, you don't need to
yourself a
roll.
point of
You
failure, Wade.
just successfully do it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
as he does, he's gonna yell, "Fuck!" Grab his clip, and he's gonna like stumble, where like probably trip over where the table was and kind of like fall over the couch thematically, just to look like more of an asshole.
I
Oh,
was gonna
wait.
say, if you want to do it thematically, you could roll.
After you're done moving your character, just insult to injury, go ahead and read something that was redeemed in chat. I'll be waiting.
Okay, but I do want to say Tesh got to be mean to DM, and he has not done it yet. So
Oh, I
You can
gotta be
listen
me.
to
Oh, they cancel out then, right?
No, go on.
I can allow it. Can I use my being mean to cancel out his?
No. They both have to individually be done. So one of you, go ahead.
Scott, your beard has a very X-Men rogue look to it today. And we all know Rogue pulls off that gray strip pretty well.
Oh, okay. I accept that my gray strip of my beard I pull off very well. I accept your compliment. I accept that
other
I'm
gray
also as
splotches, not so
attractive
much.
as Anna Paquin. I will definitely take the "you are sexy like Anna Paquin" compliment as well. Thank you, Wade. I agree.
And
I
then
agree.
my one is the other gray splotches, not so much.
There's only one.
No, there are others.
Oh, that he thinks that we can see. Wait, Zil, are you having Scott insult Scott?
Wait.
Is that the redeem?
All right, fine. Hey,
Yeah,
Scott,
get him.
you need to work
Get
a
him,
little bit harder on your manicuring of your unibrow. It's not coming in very even right now. Hold that one.
Yeah, take that, Scott. Good one,
Yeah.
You need
Scott.
to
You
bring
got him,
Unibrows
Scott.
back.
Get my McDonald's. All right.
Take that, Scott. Scott, nice one. You really got him.
Speaking of nice ones, I loved your rounded initiative. That was great there, Wade. You did a great job there. All right,
thank
Bessie, it's
you.
your turn.
I kind of like that overload idea, so I think I'm going to do that too.
Or that.
But is that prime or detonate? Because there's 3 prime.
It only
right?
primes, yeah. If you
It primes, but it should kill this whole group if I get lucky. So that's the plan. So I'm going to try to go for these 3 or these 4.
Oh, so we just want to get all 4 of them? Cool. Makes
yeah,
sense.
I'm going to try.
if you do you have salvo? Because you could detonate both of these guys at the same time and do 2
Wait,
detonates for that entire group.
Does lightning detonate splash?
Yes.
4 meters. Yeah, it's actually a
Oh.
big area too. It's actually like
Okay,
like
well
this.
then, yeah. Oh, that's way smarter. Thank you. I'll do that. I'll salvo again. Boom. And look, I put the emoji there for you.
Like that's how big of an
Hey,
area
nice.
it is, right? So go ahead and click the detonate button on one of those guys so I can see it, and then roll me your.
Sure. Detonate. Oh, I don't have detonate.
I assume. Are you detonating this guy too, or
I
no?
can do it. Here.
Yeah, I'm doing the 3 that are primed.
Okay.
do, you
One
want,
each.
do you want me to do
Yeah,
it?
let
Because
me-
I've got it set up.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me do my 1d4s really quick, and then you can.
Yeah,
do it.
sure.
So that's for
I'll
the
take
close
one-
guy.
Yep. I'll take one
that's for the
detonate
middle
to-
guy,
For all of them.
and then that's for the top guy.
Nice. And
Okay.
then the lightning. Roll high.
Oof.
That's
Okay.
still 12.
So
Because they
co-
both trigger.
couple details. Both these guys trigger, which means they both hit each other as well as the other people. So that's not 6 damage. That's technically 12 damage, and there's no save. And all of them take the 12 damage on top of whatever you did. So you are correct, Messi. You have successfully killed all of them. So that is great
Nice.
news.
Great.
You also
That is
did
good
6 additional damage to the big guy, but sorry, to the leader of the guard, of the security guard or whatever that's here. But you also did 6 lightning
still standing.
damage to Strix. So that pops
Oh.
Strix's
Oh, well,
that's
tech
fine.
What
armor.
are you gonna do?
That pops Strix's tech
Uh,
armor, and the remaining 5 will do double damage to his shields.
Yes.
So 3 of that takes out his shield. So 2 damage actually hits Strix's HP.
Cool.
It doesn't do double damage against shields, right?
Which is why 3 took out his 5 shields. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 3 took out 5. Oh, I see. makes sense.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
So you do this overload, which like shoots out, and it's like more or less you do a discharge of electricity, which hits a whole bunch of people. But all the people that already had like tons of energy like built up inside of their armor and their Omni tool and whatnot from like previously being charged up. Now it's just too much for those to handle, and it just expends tons of energy out. It's like everywhere all around, which is.
Do you want to remove the prime on the big guy? Still the emoji.
Oh, yep. I will remove it.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't forget and think he was still primed.
You're good.
Same with me. I can
After
do
that, after that, no, you're still primed though, aren't you?
Oh, this guy's the leader.
Oh, I am.
You're
You're right.
Renew his prime.
Yep. Cool.
I still
So
have my
now
move
it's the security
and my-
guard's turn. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, sir.
And my bonus. That's. Yeah. I kind of want to go up here and fight this guy.
Sure.
I have enough health to maybe take one shot, but it might make more sense to. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the outside of the doorway. I'm gonna stand right here.
Okay.
Who knows what
just
he's
gonna,
doing
like,
there?
come
There's
around the
naked
corner and be
Asari
like,
running around.
Woo!
Anything with
And
your
then,
bonus?
for my, can I dodge? For the bonus? I don't
You
remember.
can't
I
dodge
think that
the
one's an
bonus
action.
now.
I think that one's
Yeah.
an action. Yeah. What are the other ones that I can do with the
Dodge.
bonus?
So it's disengage, hide, and dash.
Double move. Yeah.
And dash. Okay, so nothing really. All right.
I remember the first time I ever played 5e, I thought it was dodge, and the PC knew I was wrong, but totally kept it quiet for like 6-7 sessions. And then I realized,
Dick.
hey, wait. And they were like, oh, well, you were saying dodge, so I just went with it. I was like, you motherfucker.
What a jerk.
I would have done the same.
You know what? Just despite that guy, you should let me dodge. Just to get
Yeah,
back
fuck
in
that
after all
guy.
these years. Yeah.
That guy is my buddy Nick. So
Fuck that guy, Nick.
Okay. Oh, Nick. Oh,
Yes.
that Nick. Scott, can
Unless
I?
he contributes to our campaign, in which case we love you. Help
Can I
us.
hide him interact and just close his door? Just
Fuck
for
that
fun?
guy.
Thanks.
his company will interact in the future.
I'm
But
closing
for
the door.
now, no. So yep, you close the door. Cool.
That's it.
That'll teach him.
Awesome. When his company is up for doing sponsorships, bro, some cool shit. Just like a little aside. So my buddy Nick and his brother started a company called Dimension Door, and the way that it works is you have real physical dice that you roll, and you roll them onto a game mat like this, and it connects to your computer, and it connects to things like Roll20, and it rolls the dice onto Roll20 from physical dice that you roll.
That is
It's already-
fucking amazing.
It's already a functioning product. They already have manufacturers. They're
Holy
literally at
shit,
the
I
point.
need that.
They just need to make sure that they're the way that they want their dice to be poured and made is perfect for all the colors and everything to make sure they maintain balance. Then they're doing their Kickstarter. Okay, Zilta Lily.
That
was
is
offensive.
genuinely amazing.
Just out of curiosity, Scott, that's like the 4th time I've heard that story. Have you never told it on stream?
No,
I've never
I don't
heard
think.
it.
Oh wow.
Actually,
Judging by the
Monday
reaction
night
from
was the first
chat,
time.
I'd say not.
Or if you did
Monday was
tell
the
it was
first
off
time.
stream and I wasn't listening.
Okay.
Wait, he told us at the vacation house like 3 times.
I was busy that day.
was
Your
multiple
group
days.
got a Paragon Renegade interrupt token from Silencio Steve. So make sure you add that to your the group total that you
How
guys
does that
have.
work?
How do we
Worry
do
about that
Yeah.
later. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
we'll
Just
get
add it
to
to
it.
total. You remember what it is because Rena did it once before.
I remember
But,
what it is, but I don't know how to add it.
Yeah. We'll worry about that afterwards. Just remind me because you're not going to use it on the combat anyways. It's almost over. So security guard. So their turn. They are going to attack. What's your fuck? You.
What the fuck?
Strix, who's right in front of him and scary.
There you go.
And you're also primed. So he's going to go ahead and he's going to attack you. Where's that shot? Oh, wait, hold on. First, he's going to back up. He's not dumb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now he's going to attack you. All right. Please, Scott, don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. He's primed. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. He's primed. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. He's. Oh,
Has
wait.
it been
Oh.
a round since I used the reaction for?
That was last round, technically.
Yeah, so I should still be able to activate another tech armor, right?
Yeah.
Do you get...
It's per round because it's reaction.
Okay.
It
So you
comes
haven't
back
done
at the
this
top of initiative. Is it at the top of initiative? It comes back.
Yes,
So
you have
okay,
it.
I'm gonna go
Sweet.
ahead and hit you with my shot. I was thinking about doing something different, but I'm gonna go with this. Here we go. Huh! The dice is hidden from me. It's a natural 18. Okay, I hit you. Cool. So this triggers primed on you,
Boop.
as well as doing damage. So first my damage. I rolled off. So it's only 6 points of damage, but I'm also going to trigger my prime on you. So this is...
Roll low. Damn it.
You take a
That's
grand
not
total
low.
of 14 points of damage. So
I take 2
that-
damage.
you take 2 damage after your tech armor, and that wastes all of your tech armor. You, of course, still have barriers, which you can potentially activate. That is the only security person left. So they back up, they take that shot, and then their item interact is going to be literally opening this door, which can be a problem. Because right outside that door, there was a Krogan who was looking after people going in and out of it. So they open up that door. That is their turn, was backing up, taking the shot, and opening the door. That's it. It's now Strix's turn. What do you do, Strix?
Can I grapple
Close the
him?
door.
You can grapple him.
Actually, yeah. If I move here, am I close enough to like hit the door panel so I can item interact, close the door, and grapple?
I would say yes. You just
Perfect.
walk up, you look at the other Krogan, you give him a head nod, you press the button, and as it's closing, you grab the guy.
So athletics. Oh fuck yeah!
You're active. You're actually grappling. Okay, I thought you were doing the whole physical attack thing. Okay, cool. So you successfully grapple him. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I grappled him so he can't get away, and he has to break out. And bonus action, I guess I'll activate barrier.
Is this guy
Finally.
is this guy a human or what is this guy?
Yeah, this would be a human.
So the way a Krogan grapples a human is kind of like when an average-sized human grapples Scott. It's a pretty severe difference in size.
Picks up by the collar.
pick him up
and
by
I'm
the
pulls.
5'11".
The scruff of his neck.
I'm
Yeah,
taller
just
than
hold.
everybody here except for Wade.
I don't remember when the redeem
sometimes I'll
was, but the
scoop him up by his
redeem, I
armpits
got
and
you.
carry him around.
It's the Legionnaire's turn. Move.
He can't see anything.
Rat Princeps, that was for you.
They open the door.
Fuck you,
Here.
Roz.
They're gonna take a shot against you. Against you, Messy.
Do I have like quarter cover or something, or half
Hold on.
cover, or?
Actually, you know what they're gonna
Pretty
do?
close.
They're not going to do that. I am going to instead. I'm gonna make sure I hit the area right. I'm instead gonna toss a
might-
grenade. I'm instead
gonna
gonna
rules
toss a
lawyer you on
grenade.
this.
What?
I'm gonna do it. The door was shut. He lost line of sight. They're hidden behind the couch. He has no idea if they're there or not.
I'm not worried about them. They're too far away.
He can't
Where you
throw a
throwing the
grenade that
grenade at?
far.
I see you.
You throwing a grenade at me? I'm like 5 feet
Yeah.
in front of him.
Yeah.
Psychopath.
Oh, honestly, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw as I toss a grenade, more or less like right. Where's the corner? Like right here, because that should be 4, 2,
At
4.
me?
Yeah, that's safe.
That's
That's
crazy.
where I want to be.
Oh my god, it's a massive area.
Yeah, grenades are dangerous.
Okay.
God damn it! God damn it! Okay, okay. Here's my grenade. So I threw an infernal grenade. I think you don't take 0 damage from this, right? You take half damage because you don't have like
let me
the
check.
you don't have evasion.
Let me check. Maybe not yet. I feel like I did, but maybe that was a different game. Yeah, no, I don't have evasion.
On a failed save, creature takes half as much damage.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting that, but I don't have it yet. I'm getting there.
Okay, so so there's gonna be fire inside the area. I'm gonna just drop something inside the area to control the fire. So there's fire inside the area, sir. It is about this area. I think I said it is. Yes,
Yep.
that.
Who
I can
threw
make it
this?
technically.
The dude in the room?
Yeah, blue dude.
yes. Yes. I'm making it slightly larger again, so I can kind of like fill out the space slightly better. Cool. Put that on the
And it
map
takes
layer.
4 or 3.
And you take half, which is 3 points of damage, which only goes to fire. Does not ignore shields, so I hit your shields, so you technically take nothing. So
Got
he
it.
moved 1, 2, opened the door. There's item interact through the grenade, and then he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. He's gonna go back 3, 3, 4. He goes back 4. So that is his turn. You're still inside of an area that is burning. Right? Does the area burn? Hold on, wait. The area
End
with
of
the 4
his
meters target continues to burn for 1 minute. Yep.
He
Cool,
has to end
Zenestthea,
his
it's your
turn
turn.
in it, so he's good for now.
He has to get out of it on his turn, or else he'll have to roll again.
It doesn't prime you, but it burns you, and if you burn, that primes you. So
And you
Thanks for
do
letting me
not
know.
want to get primed fire. It's bad.
So we got one guy in that room, and then this guy up here, right?
This dude's
Correct.
currently in Strix's arms.
Oh.
correct. All
Just
that.
like
Yep.
the naked Asari at the start of last session, now it's a dressed security guy in this session.
Can I still attack him even though he's hold on to him?
Disadvantage on the attack and a chance of hitting your friend.
Considering.
Let me just reference it.
If he's grappled, doesn't she get advantage on the attack?
No, there's nothing about being
No?
grappled giving you advantage or anything like that. But she's gonna have a chance of
Damn.
hitting you.
That's fine.
I don't know. You know, in Dragon Ball Z, whenever Goku grappled Raditz, it made it easier for Piccolo to hit.
Thank you for
Rena,
that
don't worry
logic.
about hitting me. I haven't even reached Pat's normal max health yet.
Oh.
So if Rena uses her special beam cannon, she can do that. Okay.
Matsuka Matsu. Oh, screw this special beam cannon!
Talking about phase disruptor.
Oh, actually, they're incapacitated. What does incapacitated do? Incapacitated is you
They're
can't
talking
take
about
actions or
Dragon Ball
reactions. That's it.
disability.
Okay.
Oh no, that's the one that takes barrier ticks. We still have one more.
Thanks for the follow.
Is he primed? No.
Not
No.
anymore.
Damn it.
My prime just went away as well, so you can't hit me and use my prime.
It's actually a string of your
Oh,
turns.
man.
While she's doing her turn and everything, I'm gonna go pee super fast because I can come back
Oh.
really quickly while she's
God,
doing it.
you are a great fast peer.
Wow.
I was
DM's
gonna say
gone.
it's being-
Rewrite.
There you go,
Yeah.
Rosin. I gave him a compliment. Not my fault if you didn't hear it. Oh no.
You can use what?
Dark channel.
Ooh,
What is that?
that sounds cool.
Make a ranged power attack on a creature you can see within range. On a hit, you plague the target with persistent damaging biotic field. The creature is primed necrotic and takes 1d6 necrotic damage and 1d6 necrotic damage at the start of your turn while you maintain the power. If the creature dies, Dark Channel transfers to the nearest hostile creature within 12 meters of the target.
I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
just Reeve him again? Is
I
that
was
is
going to
that a
say
single
either
target?
that or Reeve. I was just looking at my other spells.
Because Reeve did a shit ton of damage last time.
Reeve does a lot more. It does 2d10.
Reeve is cool.
Yeah, that'll probably put him down because he's already pretty hurt.
All right, let me go ahead and do that then.
Reeve is good, unlike Scott's height. Got you, Forensic. Even if Scott wasn't around to hear.
Oh, no. Oh shit, no. I rolled that. I rolled wrong. I was supposed to take a disadvantage because you're holding him.
What? No, you wouldn't. You,
No,
would,
no,
you
you're
wouldn't
fine.
take disadvantage. He just has higher AC. He gets cover from me. That's all.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah.
But you
Okay,
hit
so-
him.
Scott said you'd roll
You
with
hit him.
disadvantage. Is that which
Did-
one of those is true?
That's what I
Why would
thought,
you
yeah.
roll with disadvantage if I've got him grappled?
I don't know.
What?
That
Hold
doesn't
on.
make any sense. He gets cover
Because
from
he would
me,
be in
but
the way.
D&D 5e grapple condition. Let's see this. Conditions. Here we go. I'm looking at the Roll20 compendium. Where is the G word? There it is. Grappled. It's incapacitated. That's it. And speed is 0.
yeah, he just can't take an action or reaction until he
I think
breaks
it was
my
supposed to be
grapple.
disadvantage because there's a higher chance of hitting you. I don't know why it would be a
Yeah.
lower chance of
That-
hitting him.
But it's always if it goes through an ally. It's just I thought it was always just extra AC. Like it's cover.
That makes sense to me.
5e
I don't do the
attacking
5e thing all that
through
often.
allies. 5e attacking
I guess we
allies.
have to
Is there
wait for Scott
penalty-
anyway.
Is there a penalty for attacking through allies? Half cover. Looks like half cover. That's it. It's just half cover.
That's just a higher AC.
Yeah.
Which
God.
I'm sure I got. So let's ask
Yeah.
him.
Scott,
Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's you didn't roll with disadvantage though,
That's what we were
why?
trying to
We
decide.
were just saying why disadvantage.
because you're grappling the guy, so you're intermingled with him. It's a chance of hitting you.
Yeah, but the rules just say it gives them a higher AC to because they like the ally counts as cover. We were trying to find in the rules anywhere where it says that. We could not find that.
Yeah, the actual grapple condition doesn't say anything about that, but shooting through allies does mention shooting, like attacking as if it were in half cover. But I don't know if that's just a house rule or if that's as written.
House rules we always vote on. Okay, if we're going with raw, you are correct. It's only the increased AC. Rena, you crit. Go.
Hey, fuck yeah. Delete this dude.
Damn,
Holy
nice.
shit.
I mean, one bad dice, but the rest are pretty good.
Yeah.
Rena Thanos snaps another one.
So Rena, he had 28 HP left. You did 29 points of damage. You go ahead and describe it, baby.
What does Reeve look like? Because Strix is grappling
We just described it, right? So like it's obviously all this dark energy, so he's like hanging onto it, but nothing touches Strix. So and then all of these like mini black holes, I guess, start appearing, and it's like really terrifying because now you're up close and personal with it, and the guy starts to scream, but then is cut off because all of the like air is sucked out of him, and then he like,
I love this
implodes.
Strix. Strix runs up, hugs someone ready to like do damage, and they get crit dead twice in this one combat.
That's true. I also love that Graff dives behind a couch, like trying to reload, failing after trying to brag that his gun was okay. And then like he picks up and he sees Rena once again just fuck somebody up with like biotic powers.
Same way, yeah.
And he's still trying to reload his stupid ass gun.
And I was sitting here thinking maybe Rena should just meta jail. Never mind.
All
right, last round, I think.
All right,
yeah,
go-
I did
I'm
that
in
last
again,
round,
but-
so I was like, I'm gonna attack.
Graff, it's your turn. I imagine you. Do you want to gamble your bonus action again?
No, I think I'm good because I don't think I can get in the range of shooting this guy anyway. So I'm just gonna use my action to reload.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start moving. How far can I move? There's no thing on the ground. Well, like it's right here. Can I move toward it over here?
You can move
Yes.
this. Oh, I'm on corners. Give me 1 second.
you can.
Center. You go like this. I'm still in fucking corners again. Fucking roll 20. Click. I'm clicking the button.
This
There we go.
is still the advanced space, just so you know.
So your normal speed is 20. So it's you go
24.
boop. 24 is right there.
Yeah, I'll go there. That's fine.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll hold it for you so you can find it. Cool. And you used your action. That was your move. Anything with the bonus? Are you good?
Nope, I'm good.
Frait, your turn. The ground is on fire.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate the tactical cloak.
I think it's your last one too, right? Cool.
It's my first one. I haven't used it.
You used one outside of before you got here too. Remember when you were scouting the place?
I didn't have to because we just walked right in. I didn't turn invisible during that. The
I
plan
think
was
you
for me to turn
discussed
invisible,
it.
but we never
You
did
discussed it, yeah.
because I just was able to walk down
okay.
here and there's
I
a
thought you
guard.
used one
Because the
last
guard
session.
would have to
Okay.
open the door anyway, which is why he didn't
Yeah.
do it.
You didn't
Okay.
use one when you picked in here to shoot the boss, did you?
Nope.
No, he didn't have to.
That was just my.
Cool.
my
I think
natural self.
tactical cloak would look really cool in flames. Like just seeing like a shimmer in the flames would be really cool.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a prison.
Absolutely
Unless it
agree.
catches on fire, that would look less cool.
I mean,
See him
true.
coming. Oh my god, does if you're on fire and you tactical cloak, are you invisible?
I'm not on fire.
It's like, are the flames invisible too? Like,
The fire's alive, it's moving
Does
towards
it
me.
say they wouldn't be?
yeah, right? Like,
So, I'm gonna take another shot from invisibility, which gives me advantage. Well, I have to roll a stealth, right? But it's an advanced stealth to get here. Is that how it works?
no. They can only see you if they might be able to hear you. But there's like a lot of gunshots and whatnot going on, so they're not going to be able to
Okay.
hear you unless you get very
So you're
close.
gonna give my stealth shot. All right, cool. And I'll take my third shot with the Geth Pulse. This every single time I shoot, I've killed somebody. I just want to say that out loud.
It's a really good rifle, and you can just look straight at the camera and say, "Thank you, Ashton Phoenix."
Thanks, Phoenix, Ashen Phoenix,
Perfect
for the cool
You-
gun.
As you're walking through fire, you take a shot and miss.
Oh,
Oh,
It's a 7.
12 minus 5 is indeed a 7. Did I include a
Seven.
minus 5 last time you rolled with this, by the way?
Yeah.
So I remember you rolling. Oh,
Yeah.
I think you rolled that 20 or something like that, so it didn't matter.
And that 20, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
probably
a
didn't
7,
need a sharpshooter
unfortunately,
there, but that's fine.
is disgustingly low. So, yeah.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
So because you, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna move into melee.
Okay.
Now you can no
used
longer
4.
say every time you shoot this weapon somebody dies, which is kind of sad.
Yeah,
That was a
well,
cool
every
plan.
single time I hit someone with this weapon, they die.
Haha.
Is there more naked Asari down here? Oh, there are. Hey, let me move this turn order. It's in my way.
And then Scott, can I item interact to have my Omni Blade out to use that as a melee weapon?
Drawing an Omni Blade is a free action anyways.
Okay, so I can attack if he tries to run with the Omni Blade.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. You didn't let me do that last time, just to clarify, but I'll take it.
Nope, you're good because it's free action on your turn to draw an Omni Blade.
Okay, cool.
Yep, free actions are always on your turn. All right, Strix, it's your turn, sir.
Sweet. Bonus action. Move this over here. And I'm just gonna.
Do you have to see where you're moving it to?
You can stop.
No,
I-
I don't have to
I-
see to get to it.
I can
You have to
see
see
it.
to move
Look.
it.
Oh, I guess.
You can
it's
stop right here. It's fine. That's adjacent to him.
Yeah, but I kind of want to make sure he doesn't run. I guess I still get attack of opportunity if he moves there.
So do I.
I gotta make it a check and see. Sorry, guys.
All right. So yeah, then I'll move there.
Okay.
I have to go through the
did
fire, so I do make a save.
You see why Pat loves this ability? He uses it every combat. Every combat.
Honestly,
It's so
this
good.
is actually so good. It's convinced me that next level up, next long rest, I need to swap this into my one because I didn't realize how useful this is.
It's so convenient.
Yeah.
I do have to make a save. Is it dex save? DC 13.
Bye, Steve.
Yes.
Bye, Steve.
Bye,
Hi,
Steve.
Steve.
Jinx.
Good riddance, you Reaper-inducing friend.
Hey.
Pass the save.
What was
Do you
that
roll
for?
the damage
Fire?
again, or is it just 3?
I will roll again. What was it? It was 3d4 I roll. / R 3d4.
Yes.
So 4 points of damage. Nothing crazy.
4.
You have barrier, don't
Sweet.
forget.
That's true. You're right.
You did actually activate it. So you take 2 points of damage.
Yeah, these
Negligible.
barrier rolls have been shit today.
You're shit.
All right.
I mean, you're not wrong. Can't even reload, man.
I'm gonna run up and shotgun this dude.
Okay. So as a
kill him so I don't have to melee.
as a reaction or action, so I also have on here as a reaction as well. As a reaction or action, you can activate this. So I activate my tech armor.
Oh fuck yeah!
You did 1 damage to him.
So my AC went up, but it didn't matter. You still hit my AC, and you knocked out my my barrier, so you hit my shields for 1 point of damage.
Cool.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Cool. It's now their turn. I am going to go ahead and force you guys to make a dexterity save. Oh, hold on. Can I do
You
that
gonna
from
throw
in
another
front of
grenade?
you? Yeah, I have another grenade, but hold on.
What the hell? Stop throwing
Yeah.
grenades.
I have another grenade. I'm going to toss it. I got to do corner again. Right here. Because
Is
this
there a
is
penalty for
the...
throwing a grenade in melee?
No. And you could do the same exact thing, to be clear. Actually, I think you've done it once. But anyways, so I'm going to throw a grenade. Both of you guys have a dexterity save. Go ahead and roll for me.
Dexterity saves.
Oh, god damn you.
Wow.
It's half. That's
Damn,
also
nice,
really
boys.
good. All right, here we go. You both take 5 points of lightning damage. So Messy, you...
Oh.
Messy, 1
Nope.
point of lightning damage takes out your shields, and the other 4 points hit your health.
Yep.
So you would be dropped if
Got
it
it.
wasn't for chat. And obviously you took
Right.
nothing because your barrier absorbed all that. Cool.
I mean, I wouldn't have ran up here if not for chat, but yes, I'd be dead if not for chat.
So I threw the grenade as my action. I am not going to... Oh, God, a big scary Krogan. I'm gonna throw the grenade, and when I throw the grenade and it literally does nothing, like you guys just don't even like. It's one of those things where it doesn't even affect the Krogan, and you're there. They pull the grenade, they throw it out, they look behind them so they can back up, and then it's kind of one of those things where they look behind them and they realize there's nobody else. They stop and look for a second, and they realize there's not even gunfire happening, and he just goes, "Fuck!" Throws his gun on the ground.
Hey.
Bite off his head. Assert dominance.
And Rena, it's not really
Didn't you
turn-based
guys
at the
want
moment.
someone alive?
So Rena, it's not really turn-based at the moment because you can't really do anything. So I'm actually going to skip over you for half a tick because there's really nothing you could do at the moment. We're going to go to Graff. I don't know if I imagine Graff isn't about to just go run through fire, take some damage to shoot this guy.
No, he was going to go around the other way.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
I was going to go down this way.
Oh, fucking never lets you Graff.
Technically. Oh, no, I guess it's not the closest route. Never mind. I was going to say he might have been able to use advance, but it's not the closest route. Fastest route, rather.
This is
My thought was
movement.
Either the dude's about to get away or he's wrapping around. I wasn't sure which.
Sure.
But I was just going to go this way, and I guess...
prepared action?
Yeah, prepare an action. Probably like get behind the table and just be like aiming to the left, but like keeping an eye over my shoulder to make sure no one comes through this other door on the right that we haven't gotten to see yet.
Cool. Frait, it's your turn. This person threw down their gun in front of you. Do you attack them, or what do you do?
I'm gonna take their gun.
Okay.
Technically, I know they threw it down. Is it still in usable condition?
You know what? Give me 1 second. I'll answer that question.
I know
don't want to.
Normally, you say it's all on me after the fight, but this is someone who's just using it.
That's true. But there's something Pat wants me to do, and he will murder me if I don't do immediately following the end of this fight.
You're gonna have sex with all the Asari?
You're gonna juggle them all? Oh, I dropped them.
Sir, yes. Yes, I will allow you to collect the gun. I will say that it's not in the best of conditions because of the kind of person that's here.
Okay.
But you can collect the gun, yes.
Okay, can I identify it? Just
instantly. Instantly.
Look?
Yeah. It's an M15 Vindicator.
You have quite a treasure there in that Vindicator.
Perfect. He'll take it. And he already put the rifle away to take out the Omniblade. That's the item interact and the free action to take the Omniblade out. So he'll pick it up, and he's actually just gonna walk back.
Through the fire?
How long does that fire last?
A minute.
A minute.
Okay, seeing the fire out of the doorway, he'll walk behind him. This guy, 14.
Like walks up, like one goes, oh, sorry, I can't see. Walks up one, he's like, fuck that, and just starts walking down. So
yeah, and
because you can dash, so you can actually, literally go like this.
I love the idea that he opens the door and he just gets shot. Oh, sorry.
I'll go 28. Well, yeah, 24 is fine. Yeah, so I'll get... Oh, the door's closed. Wait, is there a wall here?
Closed. This door's closed. You can't get... No, you can't open it. You already item interacted.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yep. All right, Strix.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Now, this is the last thing I have to ask, and then we're officially falling out of combat. Strix, what do you do with the guy that's surrendered in front of you?
This is where I don't know. I haven't seen enough of the sessions to know what Strix would do here. Whether he would accept the surrender
Strix
or
would
headbutt.
probably make him strip naked, give him all his money, and then laugh at him and then leave. That's
Strix has accepted surrenders before, but to be clear, he'd probably do something like knock him unconscious, like they're suggesting, like maybe a headbutt, knock him unconscious, or would just accept the surrender openly. Strix would not kill the person, from what I've noticed.
Yeah.
I figured that much. If he was with an evil party, he would. He's like the Garrus of the group. He'll kind of like go with the vibe of the shepherd, So
yeah, he feels the vibe. Yeah.
How does this guy look? Is he bloody?
Actually, he's untouched. Completely untouched. Literally, you shot his tech armor, did 1 point of damage to his. Nobody's ever hit him, but they're just smart enough to know that.
I'm not gonna knock him out in one hit. Then, so I guess I just accept the surrender.
Okay, cool. So you just kind of, one of those things where you just grab him and start dragging him.
I just pick him up and start walking.
Okay, we're gonna drop out of initiative and fall into RP then.
and I go pick up the
Alright.
gun.
Oh,
already have it.
don't. The gun will be gotten. No, he means another
Just
gun.
making sure.
The gun will be gotten. Don't worry about it. So it's fall into RP.
To be fair, there's an Asari dancer for each of us.
Whoa.
Yeah. So,
These ladies need to be paid, or these sorry need to be paid.
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Everyone
It
gave
should
Graff
be.
money, and we're getting the ship fixed for free, so Graff has money. Thanks, Rena.
so Frait. I'm gonna steal the scene. Sorry. Frait kind of running down the hall, opens the door and sees Graff like posted up, aiming at him, and he holds up a hand, and then he holds up the gun, and he says, "Your gun's kind of shitty, so." Like
Thanks.
offering it to you.
Yeah, has a little bit of an issue. Whatever. So wait, that wraps all the way around. Is there another exit point, entrance point?
Oh, they're all gone.
There's still a door behind me. I don't know what's over that way. We should check that out. Strix, cover the other door.
I Strix walk around the corner holding the dude.
Oh, covered that door. He'll like point to the front door where they all came in.
I guess honestly, I Strix go around the front.
You
wait
come
at
out.
front.
I imagine he'd be grumbling at me, knowing Pat. He would be like, "Cover the door." All
Yeah,
right. Wander.
Tell me what to do.
Is that guy? Strix, what are you doing with that guy?
He surrendered.
Great. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what's behind this other door.
Zenestthea, are you conscious? He's like shouting from the other room.
She's conscious. You see what the hell she just
She's
did
like
to
laying
that guy?
behind the couch, like she had like popped up, used her power, and then laid back down. She's like, shit. So you see a hand like go up, the thumbs up. I'm alive, barely.
Unlike the dudes you just fucked up. Jesus.
She like pulls herself up onto the,
Yep.
like over. Oh, wrong one. Over the couch. What? Sorry. What did you say?
We got some dancers and one more door back here to check out. I don't think they're armed.
I can handle them, and he'll pull out his pistol and say, all right, everyone in here, and like point towards the bedroom.
For a
then he
second, I
realized
thought
how
that was
creepy
going
that
way
is.
darker.
Yeah, I did too. I was like,
I know. I was scared. I was like, oh my god.
I can handle them.
Kill
All of
civilians?
you, line up.
I don't want to waste too many ammo. Can you guys get in a single file, really tight?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
No. He just kind of gets them all into
Hands
the,
up. Nice. But also hands up.
He's getting them all into the one room so none of them run. And we can put the hostage in there as well if you want. We can have them all near the bed.
Honestly, not a bad
That's like
idea.
the
Yeah.
furthest away.
All right, now we start filming our porno career.
All right, action. Wait, do you have it?
Best Shadow Crawler. Best dancer gets to live.
Good work.
Fucking hell, Wayne.
All right, Graff, we're gonna make a lot of credits.
Gonna be a star, don't you?
Oh my god.
Wait, where's the cigar? You gotta
Hey,
get
this
your
guy had
tax
a
money.
big bed for a big man, plenty of room.
Okay, creepy.
Scott, you missed it. We're dropping out of mercenary work and we're becoming porn producers.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, it's more ethical.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Hold on, I got you. I'm ready. Let's do this. Who wants to
Rena
go first?
doesn't shake because she's shaking with excitement in real life.
Oh, Messy, like a real porn studio, we have different angles.
Also, different couches, but let's not talk about it.
Oh.
Does that mean I got the casting wall?
No, you're the camera guy. We're just looking at the camera guy for a second. You're the one absorbing the sound, so we don't have to hear it from the next room. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, no way. Oh, no.
Oh god. Oh my god.
And that's all treadmill
horrible.
needs. That's all treadmill needs.
Shit.
Clip and send it to the treadmill. Clip and send it to the treadmill.
Oh, we gotta end stream, delete the VOD. All right, we rounded up the dancers just so they're in one spot, and Messi had the other hostage we got, and I think Graff's probably gonna just keep them all in one spot while Frait opens up this other door over here to see what's going on over here.
Yeah, go right ahead. It's literally a bathroom hot tub situation. Yeah.
Oh,
We could put all the hostages in there, but then there'll be asses to. Asses,
Oh my God.
and I don't think we want that.
Oh my god, it'd be like
Hold
what's
on.
that movie?
dude,
The Iron
do we
Man
not?
3 or whatever. With
Oh, Trevor Slattery.
Hello.
you don't want to go in there.
They'll never see you coming.
Didn't wait.
Rena,
I feel like I just heard you say that earlier today.
That's the Mandarin line. Come on, guys. They'll never see me coming. What he says? We die. Damn.
Wow. Storm Pineapple has strong feelings.
all right.
Talk about that.
So falling out of combat, what do you guys do with RP? Obviously, you get them pulled and pushed aside, so on and so forth. You guys are going to rummage through the area, and I'll gladly tell you what you found there in a minute. but
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
think we grabbed the weapon off Mr. Pantsless.
Yeah, is it still working?
Get whatever useful shit we can off the other people. And I think we just search for anything
Yeah,
either
I'll loot the
valuable or
room.
useful in here, and then we probably try to get the fuck out.
Should I roll investigation?
Nope. You don't need to. Well, yeah, go ahead. You can, but
Messi, wait, are you proficient?
Yes.
You and I both
plus
are, so
4.
one of us can roll with advantage. You have a 4. You should roll with advantage.
Nice.
this means you're going to send. Hold on. If you roll an
Okay,
investigation, to be clear, rather than grabbing what you can immediately see, rolling investigation, this means you are committing an extended period of time inside of here. You already know
How
the
extended
guards
we
came
talking?
once. Like at least 10 minutes, you're walking around and actively searching through things rather than grabbing things that are pretty obvious right there. You already know the guards came through once before. There's probably going to be like a routine check or whatever. So if you're choosing to go do this, then you are committing yourself to a period of time where things could go wrong. It is up to you.
Knowing chat, we probably shouldn't risk it, but that's meta. Also, we got to move the bodies anyway, so maybe while the bodies are
You
being
don't
moved.
necessarily have to move the bodies. It's Omega. You know, they just clean up all the time. I'm not sure where you would want to move the bodies to.
Well,
like
there's
you're
one
gonna
right in
dump
front of
them
the
in the ocean.
door.
I
sure
was
you
going to say,
do that
Strix
one.
probably would move that one to the pile on the right.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's a there's a
exactly.
pile.
Go
on
to
the
hide
right
the
by
body
we
in the
should
bushes.
But
You're
that's-
like, oh shit, there's only one in there.
That's seconds though. Strix can move the bodies in like a minute. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty easy.
Oh,
He can literally move two
Okay.
of them at a time. You know, walking back and forth. Because like the job's done. You can. I'm telling you right now. Anything that's like open and available, I'll tell you we can grab nice and easy. I'm not going to screw you over on that one. But if you're rolling an investigation, you're committing time.
If we
Alright,
roll
what do y'all
separately, would
think?
it go faster, or is the advantage the same thing?
What if we let chat vote on whether we
Same
look
thing.
or not?
It's not
Chat, do we
thorough anymore.
search or do we not search? Search or leave?
This guy's a big boss. He probably's got a lot of cool stuff in here. I would want to search it.
You're going to find his shit no matter what. To be clear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I'm not going to screw you. It's just whether or not you want to look for more details.
We only need. Do we need proof of death, or do we just need him dead and they'll know?
I mean, there's
Oh,
proof.
they'll know.
I think this is
Yeah, they'll
fine.
know.
Yeah, she would probably want to get out of here ASAP anyway, because it's like,
All right. so
Well,
just the
Zill
quick
rolled a
easy
natty
stuff
one,
then.
and we're looking for loot anyway. So I guess we just take what we can immediately find and go.
Yeah. We'll just
Grab
see what we can get.
weapons, armor, whatever's immediately on in his body, I guess. Which
So
wasn't
grabbing
Mr. Pants.
grabbing armor is going to take too much time, right? It's going to take a lot of time to grab it off of all the individual people, but off of him, you literally just have to take his pants off and the rest of his armor is sitting there, like nearby the bed. So you absolutely grab his armor, no
How
question.
hard is it to get his pants off? Because he's holding. There's something holding those puppies up.
Let's just
He had
well,
like
there's
4 dancers in this room, Scott.
there's
Strix
rigor
got
mortis
this.
at the moment. There's rigor mortis at the moment, but his zipper is currently undone. So
Hey, Zen, can you just like black hole the body and like leave the pants?
it doesn't work like that. Everything goes. But that's an odd request.
We don't
Strix
want
starts
everything.
pulling the pants off.
So yeah, exactly. It doesn't quite work like that. So you guys grab your abilities, or you grab the stuff. So to be clear, because I'm not going to screw you over, who's writing down notes?
Rena.
Okay, you're gonna have
I'll do it.
for guns. You're gonna have. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3. So 5, 6,
Rena, I'd write
7,
them down
8,
as well, just in case.
9, 10, 11, 12. 13 guns. However, of those 13, one is the Vindicator, and one is the Ruzad or whatever it's called. So it's those two named guns
Ruzad.
plus 11.
Can you
okay?
just like roll the attack or something on that? Because I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell that.
RUZAD.
Got it. Thanks.
Yep, right there.
Okay.
So anyways, so those are
So the other
11 guns
11?
plus the Vindicator and that one. Yep.
What if
And
the
then
11
you're gonna
just
get. Huh?
Random guns. What do I put?
Yeah,
for the 11?
it doesn't matter because you're gonna melt them down,
Okay.
and I'll get you the same Omnigel either way.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Alright.
His armor, to be clear, is going to be medium armor. I'll get to what it is afterwards. But you're going to pull his medium armor off of him. I also want to mention that he actually did have on him. How many of these did I have? 2 of these, and I never got to use them. If I can click, that'd be nice. He actually had 2 level 4 frag grenades. And so you guys also collect 2 level 4 frag grenades off of him as well. Okay?
Fantastic.
Other than that, there were no credits stored in here because who keeps credits on their person? You know what I mean? But you have a lot of stuff worth a lot of money, and you guys are going to be paid a bunch. What's up?
This guy did.
No credits that you find in here. So you get his whole suit of armor, which just imagine a whole suit of medium armor. I'll get to it when you guys get back to the ship and look at it more. You have the 11 guns and the two things and the 2 grenades. Oh wait, hold on, just 2 grenades? That's actually not true. This guy threw 2 grenades. This guy, did the captain of the guard never threw any grenades, did he?
No, just the guy in the one room, I think.
Yeah.
He had a Mark II arc grenade and a Mark II what is it, stun or flashbang? My apologies, grenade.
Oh, cool.
Okay. So so you have those grenades as well, and that will be everything that you find in here. Kind of like doing a quick search. We're talking like while Strix goes over, grabs up the gun, and starts moving bodies and whatnot as you do this. You do have that one person that's with you, and do you say anything to him while you're with him?
I don't know if he's wearing a helmet, but I would want him to remove it, and I'd place it like far enough away where he can't get to it, or destroy the communicator in it.
It's like Scott height. You put it on the top shelf.
He was not wearing a helmet.
Okay.
But he probably
Did he have an
had one
earpiece?
in here or whatever. No.
Okay.
They weren't communicating intelligently. If you didn't notice.
Good.
Okay. You bring him out with you? You say anything to him while he's still in here? Like, talk to me.
Sorry, I was posting in the Mass Effect channel because I realized that Tesh couldn't view it. Well, if I'm watching the guards, or if I'm guarding the hostages because I'm the one who put them all in here, that would make the most sense to me. I would probably tell them all just as long as you don't fight against us, we won't do anything to you. Just stay here, and after we leave, just wait a few minutes and you're free to go. And if
One of the
leave early
Asari,
and we find you, and he'd leave it like open when he says that.
One of the Asari responds saying, listen, I'm paid for the next half hour. If anything goes beyond that, then you're going to start getting billed instead. So finish up whatever you need to do.
Are you all here for a half hour?
One of them is like, one of them is like, I've got, her and I showed up together. We have about 2 more hours left. And then there was the one that's unconscious and says nothing.
Wait, why is the one unconscious? What happened to that one? Did they faint?
No, it was Strix. Strix headbutted her to knock her unconscious so that she wouldn't have to be part of the combat.
I missed that. Okay.
He would point to the guard. Scott, what are you doing in your own house?
That's old.
He's also been paid for the next 30 minutes.
Wow, thank you, Scott. Wow, more like 3 seconds. Jesus, that was short. Oh, he's back. Oh, it's just gonna keep looping. All right, 30 minutes of this. You guys RP. I'm busy. No. So what he's gonna do is he'll point to the guard that's in there and say He'll say, they've already been compensated. You can stay here with them, and when their time's up, you can leave, and we just won't talk about this. And if you want, I can roll a persuasion, but I feel like it's a pretty good deal.
So you say this.
Did
You
you
say
hear
this
that,
God,
to.
put you in charge of the Asari.
So you say this to the Asari?
They're paid. They're paid to be here.
Yeah, they're
No, I say
like
this to the guard, yeah.
to the bandit guy or to him. Okay, cool. So what do you say to him again?
I say, they've already been compensated for their time, so if you just want to stay here and see to the end of their shift, then, you can leave safely, and we just won't talk about this. Does that seem like a fair trade to you?
Yep.
Kind of nods, and he'll actually holster his pistol. You just wait till we leave. If you're gonna do anything weird.
He's just gonna wait till you guys leave. All good. Anybody want to do anything else before the four of you just walk out of here?
Well, no, Messi just gave away the fucking entertainment, so I guess not.
Sorry, Graff, did you want one?
I love that. I love that Rena is constantly just like,
They're working
They're people.
right now.
We tip well, and not just the tip.
I'm just staying out of this.
I don't. Do you think these Asari know how many lost in hit points this guy has?
I got like almost 30,000.
Anyway, is that it? Anyone else want to do anything while we're here, or do you guys want to dip and get the hell out of here as quickly as possible?
Graff probably ready to leave. Wade, I mean, could find some
let's
stuff to
leave.
do, but I guess let's get out of here.
Tesh, did you, as Pat, want to open any bag of holdings or anything while we're in here before we go?
Oh, bag of holdings. What?
Yeah, that's how we killed Pat's character last time, and by we I mean Scott.
Oh. No. I think he's just gonna equip the Ruzad. I think that's probably what Pat would want.
Cool. Well, we lost our DM, so.
Yeah,
guess we're
I'm
staying
I'm
here.
gonna. Yeah.
You can't equip it. It's
Both
broken.
our Ds.
I already warned him that this would
Oh.
happen. He would have to fix it after he got
Okay.
back to the ship, anyways.
That's
I mean,
fine.
is the blade broken, Scott?
No.
Good. I'm just gonna add the blade as a weapon.
I'm trying to remember the deal we made with the guy. Do we have to? We don't have to go back to him when the job's done, right? He's just gonna send it over when he knows. This is live.
you sure?
This is free.
Is this your actual height?
This is free and live. How am I still timed out? How am I timed out
What's
for
your
30
shirt
minutes?
say, Scott? Did your shirt say dad?
She just got timed out again.
Bro,
I mean that's like saying that you're the land of the blind, the one-eyed man rules, right?
Rosen's
It's like-
playing whack-a-mole with Messi and
You're like
chat.
the
Dude,
smartest
in a room
person
with
a dumb
4
can't.
naked Asari dancers, a lot of one-eyed things can go well.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
moving on. So you guys leave the room. You guys leave. You walk out. Now, here's a fun time. You walk out, the door opens up. There's a Krogan standing there. He has a shotgun out. He doesn't look happy. He doesn't look miserable either. He looks Krogan. And the door opens up and you guys start walking out. Who says or does what?
I mean,
Might be a few unoccupied Asari in there.
you just admit to killing someone? They were
So there might be a
occupied, but we
few
killed the guy that
unoccupied
they were
Asari.
dancing with, so now they're unoccupied. If
I
you want
love
to go in
that.
there and look.
I love that to behind us to our right there's a burning fire and to our left there's a pile of corpses. As the doors open, it's like,
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Act like there wasn't a huge gunfight and grenades going off right behind this dude for like 10 minutes?
I feel like if
I
he
mean,
just left
the fire
peacefully,
went
he'd
out.
be like,
The
nah,
fire
I'm
went
not
out.
fucking doing that, you know?
Okay.
But it's not like the room would look spectacular. It was fucking burning.
He's working a 9 to 5. Does he really like 18 guards just ran in, the 4 of us walk out, we're not trying to attack him. Do you think he's really going to pull out a gun and be like, all right, I'll do my job? No. He's going to stand there and wait till 5 and he's going to walk away. I mean, that's what I would do.
So, I mean, what do you say? I mean, Graff walks out. He says his line. There's a few unoccupied Asari inside there. Does anybody try to clean up that mess? It's just more to Zenestthea and Frait than anybody else because Strix isn't the diplomacy guy.
I don't know what to follow with that. I literally.
I have a couple of ideas, but
Give him money.
won't.
Just like here.
Could pay him off.
Here's
Yeah,
for
I
the
guess so.
here's for the cleanup crew.
I'm not paying him. If the dude sees what we just left behind, he's not gonna want to get involved in this shit.
I mean, how much bigger is this guy? It's another Krogan, right?
Let's
I'm so glad.
Let's just walk away. Let's just walk away.
If we find out here, I think there's going to be a bigger mess because
I was
that's
just
where.
gonna ask Strix to headbutt him. That was all.
No, he won't kill him. It'll just hurt him, piss him off. And they're gonna headbutt each other for like an hour and a half.
Organs headbutt each other for fun.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that won't
Yeah.
work then, huh?
That's literally how they say hi. Is they run up and headbutt each other.
Like, oh my god, hi. Douche.
Let's not
Okay.
start a conversation and like give him an opening. Let's just you say that as we're leaving, and we just
We should just.
we just go. We don't even
leave.
acknowledge his presence. We don't give him the social cues to start a conversation. If he wants to shout, "Hey, what are you doing?" then we'll do something, you know. But I think we're good to just
Oh yeah.
get out of here.
Nobody adds on then.
I don't
Okay.
know what to say. Like
That's fine.
honestly.
You don't have to. If you don't add on, you don't add on. That's fine. Why did everything go dark? Oh, there it is. That's fine.
I close all the
Just-
doors.
I just want to confirm that nobody adds on.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Well, Graff's got his fucking 0 modifier on charisma, so
I'll be walking past him because so I think Strix
Yeah.
might like pat him on the shoulder as they go.
That would make sense. It's a very strict move.
we definitely are walking past him. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Scott's
Hey,
setting
everyone-
something up. Uh-oh.
Oh
Everyone-
man, what the fuck?
Just real quick, right now, just put your shields back up, just in case. Just make sure that's up.
Yeah, I could do that, I guess.
That's true. Unfortunately, Barry would have run out by now.
Guess I should have just paid the dude off. I don't know.
There we go. Cool. So so you do not. Nobody says there's anything else except for maybe a pat on the shoulder.
Yeah,
Cool.
Strix is patting him on the shoulder as he goes past.
Then Wade, you can roll the persuasion check.
Hell yeah. I'm good at this.
I hate
Thanks,
that
talkers in the group.
Discord. I hate that Discord takes some people's names and abbreviate it to one letter, but not everybody's. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Have you seen the new UI on it? On the mobile one?
No.
It's
I hate it. I hate that every message I send has suggested emojis to use. Every single one. It's so infuriating.
I feel like that was pretty
Ask for
convincing.
that.
Oh no!
Does he have to roll an insight or?
You want to lock that?
I don't think it'll matter.
Yeah,
you
no,
sure?
We can fail that one.
You don't know. You don't know the DC could be very low.
He
I
just
think we're
wants us
good.
to waste a luck.
Yeah, I'm good.
What? Won't necessarily waste the luck. You know, it's up to you, man.
I don't even know how many dice do we have last time we tried it.
And they're always adding
I
in
think we
more,
should-
anyways.
I think we should keep whatever number we had.
I'm fine
Oh
not
my-
being very persuasive in this instance.
Worst case scenario, we get more to do. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that what
Yeah,
you want in a
great.
D&D game? More to do?
No.
No, you want to get back onto the main track.
Oh, you could just
All
have
right.
him walk
Maybe you
away,
do.
Scott. You could just have him
Cool.
walk away.
So the DC was 7 because he really doesn't give that much of a fuck, but you failed by 2. So he so you go, there's a couple of
Oh,
unoccupied Asari in there, and he goes, and
And we just
Uh.
leave.
clearly Mesty's character wasn't saying that. He was
Yeah, no.
emoting.
that was
yeah,
me,
he was
yeah.
being messy. That's all. This is why he gets unmodded all the time.
I'll be pushing Graff forward.
Does he say and like to Graff?
I think he just
Yeah.
says and.
Yes.
And I was
And.
gonna ask if Graff
To Graff,
doesn't
but
say
to
anything,
everybody. Yeah.
He might.
They're good for at least another half hour or so. He'll like keep walking.
No. You walked in there to clients. And you're walking out. And I'm pretty fucking sure I saw what I saw and heard what I heard.
This would be a great intimidation moment right now. But he's
There is
also
somebody who's good
Krogan.
at that.
I forgot about that.
It sure is.
But hey, he could literally do the intimidation, the run up, smash forehead. Did you? You know, like, did you see this?
Oh, not the dancing.
Dude, that would be more intimidating than a Krogan being scary.
I mean,
so hey
limbs
guys,
Strix could say, like, you saw how many went in, and now we're walking out.
guys, you got a Paragate token.
I was
One of you
just
guys
gonna say that.
could gamble your
Oh,
Paragate
shit.
token. So you don't know how this
Paragate?
works, Tesh.
Instant, like, win.
So there's a handout for this. I feel like it's somewhere in here, but let me just grab the thing so you can read it. But the short version is more or less you can choose either a Paragon or a Renegade action to do. And in choosing this action to do, you more or less say, I want to do this, and I get advantage on my roll. If I succeed, it plays out exactly as I wanted it to. But if I fail, it was just a fleeting moment in my mind, and I don't actually do it. So you're effectively
that's
only
cool.
Yeah, it's a Paragon Renegade moment like from the video games, right?
I have an
Mass
idea
Effect
what
house
to do with
rules.
that.
Here is the rules that we have so far. I just threw them inside Twitch.
Thanks. I have an idea if we wanted to burn that token now, but I mean, it's one guy, you know?
So you can open that if you want, Tesh.
Oh, thank you.
Where'd you link it or pin it at?
Twitch.
Oh.
We have it pinned in our chat that Tesh isn't a part of. The one that Pat's
Thank
a part
you.
of. Yeah. All right, so if somebody wants to do it, Messi, you said you had an idea.
I have an idea, but I don't think it's worth the token for this one guard to leave us alone.
I mean, it might be for him not to report what we look like and everything else since we're stuck here for 2 or 3 days.
I mean, there was like
this is
a lot of
Afterlife.
witnesses. There's a lot.
I mean,
of
were
people.
there though? Oh, you don't care about the dancers though. The dancers genuinely don't give a fuck. So it's
Okay,
literally
one
just the
dude,
one.
like-
A witness.
The one dude saw what we did, though. He might not, like, he was in there watching how we fucked things up, so he may not want to fuck with us. But this guy, one, he's a Krogan.
Krogans
two,
are hard to convince.
Which is why I use advantage, and you take Pat's +7.
Good point.
Yes, you're a guest. Go ahead. You know what? You feel free.
So shall I use the token and use the advantage in their face tool?
I say
which
by
is
all means. I think this is a
intimidation.
perfect guest Strix moment.
If you, have
You
an
tell
idea,
me
go
if you're
for
going to use this as Paragon or Renegade, and describe the action that you want to do.
it. Is Strix double Paragon, or is
He's one each.
One
He was one each.
One each.
Okay. Same as me.
Yep.
Cool.
I kind of like the idea, given what Pat has told me about who this is based on. Is he just walks up, grabs his arm, and like squeezes, and it's just like, and we're walking out. As in, like, you saw how many people walked in, and we're walking out.
You're not doing the headbutt?
I'm crushing his shoulder essentially. That's what the strength part is.
So to be clear, you're doing a Renegade action, yes?
I'm guessing that's Renegade, yeah.
Cool. All right.
I mean,
you can.
I feel like Renegade would be a lot more aggressive. Like, you would try to hurt him in some way. I don't know. I feel like Paragon. That's kind of
Paragon's
'cause you're just
talking.
intimidating him and
Renegade
not.
is hurting. So I'm fine
I mean,
with
I
you
have
go-
to use strength in some way for it to be a strength intimidation. So
That's okay. That's okay. This does sound. I'm taking Messi's opinion on this one. This does sound more like a Paragon than a Renegade.
okay, cool. And
Cool.
then I roll with advantage, right?
Yes, sir. You get to roll that with advantage. If you succeed, it succeeds. If you failed, you never did it. You just thought about it and then passed. So say that line one more time. Deliver it because you succeeded, baby.
So he walks up, grabs his arm, and we're walking out. Just like, you know, like that sort of like faux kindness of like, you know, everyone, all those people walked in, we're walking out. What does that imply? You don't want this.
Yep. So with the Paragon option, and you just like did that, and there's that thing where it's like, ugh, because even though he's young, I mean, Strix is fucking tough. And so there's that moment, and especially since Strix is still on a high from having like murdered a bunch of people, he just
And
got a
spinning
big
naked
new gun.
Asari and dancing.
I think, funny thing is, I don't think Strix got a single kill in that combat, but he set people up to get so many. Like almost everyone in that fight took a hit from Strix before they went down.
No, I think you got 1 kill from your overload.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did.
One guy, 0 shields, 10 HP. You killed him. Woohoo!
Hey, same number of kills as our Krogan. I'll take it.
All right. So you you harm him, and the guy the guy's like, yeah. And that's it. Doesn't say anything else.
Enjoy your afternoon off. Evening or whatever.
It's like
As you guys
4
walk
a.m.
away, I do want to say for whoever's tracking the party's Paragon Renegade, because it's not individual here, Tesh, the party's Paragon Renegade, you guys have used 2 tokens on the Paragon side and they're successful both times. I'm actually going to award 2 Paragon to your party for doing that, right?
Woo-hoo.
And
Oh, cool.
And again, with that guy that you had left behind, you had chosen to allow him to surrender, didn't kill the guy, despite the fact that it's possibly going to cause problems for you in the future. Just took his gun and walked out. I will allow a 3rd Paragon token to the party from that one right there as well.
Wait, we have
not
party?
tokens, not
Renegade?
tokens. The points, Renegon on your
Points,
reputation
yeah.
score.
Where
not
is that
tokens.
tracked at?
Yeah, I don't know who's tracking that.
It was
It should be
0,
on
0
all of your
before.
character sheets.
Yeah.
Did we have 3
Pat has
tokens?
0, 0. Did you have any before this or?
We started with it, so we had 2, 4. So we should have 6 Paragon plus 3 is 9 and 2 Renegade, I think, right?
I'm
So
searching
9
right now for it.
Paragon.
Because Rena and I were both 2 Paragon, Messi and Strix were both 1 and 1.
I got it right here. The
Yeah.
party was 6 and 2, Paragon to Renegade.
Yeah, so we should be
So
9,
that's
and
9 and 2.
9 and 2.
And so now it's 9 and 2. Yes, sir.
9
Hitting you for 11
and
total.
2. Okay.
Gonna
Does
start
that
doing
push
some
it into the
renegade shit,
first-
guys.
Does that push it
God,
into
that was
the
very
first
kind of you.
tier?
You're a very generous DM.
No, 15, I think.
Oh, 15. Okay.
I think it's 15.
Fuck you, Roz.
All right, so yeah, so you guys walking away, that works. Honestly, nobody's surprised by that as you walk away and that works. Where do you go? Like, where's your plan to go to next? What is your Rena, like, do you head straight to your contact? I mean, to me, what I was going to say earlier, Rena, it actually made sense that
find out.
it makes sense that your shields didn't recharge. That was actually a good thing because you never had shields to begin with because you were still in your dress. So it's actually a good thing we didn't accidentally recharge your shields. You weren't even in your armor.
I forgot about that
So,
because I was using
yeah.
my regular AC. Yep. No,
Yeah.
you're right.
You got tagged in the chat.
Can I redeem to be nice to Messi?
Use on Roz.
Who asked that? Ban
Uh,
that person.
It's me.
Ban that person. I don't care who it is. I don't play favorites. I don't even know who it is. Just ban them.
We can't
Perma
force
ban.
chats. We can't force chats to do anything. All we can do is shame them and apply
They
peer
keep
pressure by making
me fucking be nice to you, Scott. It's disgusting.
Hey, everybody in chat, if you could do me a favor, even if you're like a lurker, can everybody just like at Roz all at once and tell her to be nice to Messi for 1 line? Just like everybody spam at Roz to be nice to Messi.
Oh my
just,
god.
just she has to say 1 line. Just 1 line.
Scott,
Their
Like-
comment
like-
to Messi was, thanks to Messi, I've found really good friends. Which means that Messi didn't do shit, but Roz met other people that are better than
Oh
Messi
no,
there.
Roz, actually I accept that. I also would have accepted, hey Messi, you have an awesome girlfriend. That would have been another compliment I would have accepted. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's so
Hey,
true.
Thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, guys.
Bully them as hard as you can.
The cool thing about having a chat that bullies the shit out of me is whenever I do a stream that has a punishment attached to a monetary value, Wade donates like 100 subs. So it works for me.
And I'm broke from making you fucking suffer. I keep trying to help chat get your baby face.
It'll
They want
happen.
it so bad.
I know. I'm
Hey.
trying to roll for it so bad. He's gonna look so weird.
Roz?
gonna happen
Can't
eventually.
wait.
Roz, can you bend ice to Messi, please? If you could go ahead and bend ice to Messi, that'd be great. Thanks. All
I
right.
think that means Venmo Ice, which is cash money or diamonds.
All right. So let's get back to game. You guys are making your way upstairs. Rena, you of course know that your ship is not going to be done until I think you said tomorrow. It'll be ready for you like end of day tomorrow. So you have like a night that you have to spend here. And do you want to go to that guy and be like, job's done. We're expecting the transfer. Like, how do you want to handle this?
I feel like, yeah. I mean, yeah. If we meet with anybody, I would want it to be that guy. Because I definitely don't want to go see the other guy. Plus, he's just gonna know that the job's done because everybody's dead. So
When does
There
the one
should be
guy-
no reason for me to go back to the Volus and be like, it's done. You know what I mean? Because he's
What's
in
he
that
paying
club.
us?
He's gonna realize it.
A lot.
We're getting oh shit.
Ooh, a
40,000?
It was 20.
No,
45?
35,000, I think it is.
35,000 total.
And we're getting the free ship upgrades from the other dude, so we're coming out like bandits from this.
Correct. We made money and we got free upgrades. So, yeah. So yeah, let's just go back to the shipyard. Honestly, it's probably the safest place for us right now. So.
That's true.
Cool. So you guys make your way back to the
need the
shipyard.
rest.
Yep. You haven't taken a short rest yet. So you're making your way back to the shipyard, and I imagine you're being a little bit wary. Everybody's a little bit on edge and might itchy or what have you. Everybody probably expend an extra thermal clip. I know Tesh said he reloaded earlier, but everybody else expend your extra thermal clip and so on and so forth as you make your way back there. Yay. Once you guys get back to the shipyard, which, you move quickly, but again, cautiously. Would you have paid for a sky car even just to get directly there, or would you move through the
Since we got
crowds
so
here?
many credits, we could. I don't want to be recognized by.
Well, we haven't been
people.
paid yet, and I feel like we should probably.
I have credits. So.
Well, sure, yeah.
How
Did
much
we
is the
take a
sky
sky car
car?
to get here?
It was
think we
obnoxious.
took
No,
a
you
sky.
didn't. You weren't, but you also were injured back then. It was just obnoxious. It was like 300 credits for you to go from A to B.
Well, it's not too bad. I mean, it's
I'd
not
rather pay
good, but it's
for
not
it.
too bad.
How far is the walk?
Over an hour, probably, because of like the crowds and the fact that it's like a maze and so on and so forth. You're going all the way up.
What's easier
Yeah, we
to
can
track
take the
us,
car.
on a sky car or if we're on the ground?
Sky car is going to get you there significantly quicker. And while if somebody was tracking the sky car, they would instantly know where you were, but they would have to get into their own sky car to follow you. You know what I mean? On the
Yeah, well,
There's
ground,
no
you're
sort
moving
of like
through people.
registration. So I imagine they'd have to see us get in that sky car to know we're in it, right?
300 credits. I'll just pay the 300 credits. We'll get there. That's fine.
Sure.
Sounds
Then
good.
300 credits. You guys get there less than 10 minutes later, and no incidents happen whatsoever. I don't have to roll for any chances of things happening, and you guys just appear back at the place. So when you guys get out, there's that moment where as you like get out and you look around, a whole bunch of things being worked on. Somebody initially like walks up to you like, "Who the fuck are?" And then they recognize that they saw you talking to the boss earlier, and then they just they back off and wave you away. I imagine you make your way over to the guy that you were talking to beforehand, which again was a human. When you go walking up to him, he's leaning there against like a almost like an I-beam, leaning there watching like a job getting done, taking a couple drags off of a cigarette, and he hears like the loud steps of 4 people in armor approaching, or at least 3 people in armor approaching. So like lean off the wall, take another drag, and then throw the cigarette on the ground and stomp it out as he exhales and takes a step forward and says, "Whew, you look fucked up."
Not as fucked up as the other guys. Job's done.
Strix looks perfectly fine. Like,
Graff does
yeah,
too.
I'm
is
still above the temp health. I'm above his normal max health. I'm still in the temp health. Right?
Hey, how long does the temp health last, Scott? Are we out of that now?
1
at this point?
hour. So technically speaking, it's still in place.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because every
Whenever
time
that
somebody
wears off,
redeemed it,
do
it
we wear off?
resets
Do we wear
All
off
of
just to our normal?
back to your back. So you lose the temporary and the maximum.
So we
Yeah,
lose
so it was-
15 health when it wears off. So make sure you guys are above 15. Otherwise, you'll just fall over.
So
Right, I'm
Messi's
just saying,
character
if
is
we
going to
got
want to take a short
injured-
rest.
Like, let's just say we got injured while we had that. If I was 59 of 62, do I drop to 45 of 47 or just 47 max because I never went below?
Both of them drop. Your current and your max both drop.
Okay, so we get more fucked up if we're fucked up.
That's how it works for aid, right? Because the spell aid in 5e increases your
Oh.
current and your maximum health points by 5. When aid in 5e wears off, what happens? What happens?
I don't know. I was just
After
thinking of
5e
con
aid.
increase.
'Cause I'm curious if Frait and
Yeah, you're thinking Pathfinder.
Zenestthea- I'm worried about those two like passing out.
Oh, no. When aid expires, your current health points are adjusted down to your natural maximum if
Oh,
they're
sweet.
higher than your max. So you only have the max drop. Your current does not drop. To
Cool.
be clear,
Good to know.
current
So I
does
would
not
say a
drop. So
59 out of 47.
no. It drops down to whatever your max is.
Okay, but what if you're
Yep.
below your max? What if you're like
You don't
Then you
drop it
stay.
all.
there.
Then you stay there.
Cool. Okay.
So I think Messi, as an example, I think Messi is currently at only 13 health points. And so when he drops at 15, he will still stay at 13, not drop to like -2 or anything. Okay, cool. All right, moving on. So thank you, chat,
No
for
death by
giving them that
heart attack.
opportunity.
Yeah, that's really helpful knowing that.
Yeah, and every time they ping it, which it costs more when it's already active. When it's not active, it's cheaper. When it's already active, to make it bigger, costs more. When they ping it, it resets the timer. So right now your timer is probably sitting at like, because somebody did it in the middle of the combat, you probably have like 45 minutes left to it in game at the moment. Yeah, but either way, moving on. So
my line was not as fucked up as the other guy. Job's done.
So yeah. So he looks. He says, "You look like crap," and then you say you should see the other guy, so on and so forth. And job's done. He nods and goes, "Good and impressive. That was quick. A couple of hours. That was real quick. I have to say, my crew ain't that good. So your shit ain't gonna be done for another 36 hours or something."
Is
And
there
we can
still
stay
room
here,
for
I
us to?
assume?
Yeah, is there a place? Can we still
we
get on
talk
the
over
ship
each other.
and stay out of their way?
No. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be hot. They're gonna be stripping it down, and nobody wants to see you in your under things. Well, at least not most of you. So why don't we go ahead and just have you go find yourself a place to stay? I mean, hell, you just saved yourself how many thousands of credits? Me doing this work for you. You can go afford yourselves a room. Hey, listen, you ever stay on Omega before? Nah.
I don't know if Graff would have or not. Probably because I would imagine he's been here.
I think you probably have, but probably in your own ship. Probably never on planet,
Yeah,
because you've always had it, right? Or you've always been a pilot. So,
I would assume so.
and
Stayed
it's
on
probably the same
Omega.
for me. I've probably always stayed on the Hanar ships. Sorry.
Stayed on Omega. Never off my ship though. What about you all? I looked at the party.
I think Strix is pretty young, right? So he probably hasn't.
No, no, this is like pretty new. I think.
Yeah.
What did he say? He said Strix has only really been on not even one planet. It was like a ship for a really long time.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
Everything is
literally
new to
one
Strix.
trash.
Yeah,
Everything's
Strix
new.
is 15, so yeah.
Zenestthea is
hasn't been.
like 100 and whatever, so you might have.
130, maybe. But I mean, if it's changed so much.
What did you
probably
do in your
wouldn't
maiden
know.
years, Rena?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Yeah.
I say why not?
I think
You're saying
if
the
you
interweb
had-
might.
even if Zenestthea's been on Omega before, it probably wasn't the same Omega it is now, because this is post Reaper, and she has not been off the planet she was stuck on.
Yeah, because wasn't
Since the Reaper.
Omega evaporated, evacuated?
Yes, it evaporated.
Bit of a difference.
It's very hot.
It was evacuated in 3, I believe. So
Thank you, Storm.
Yeah. I don't remember how it was pretty shady before the Reaper stuff, but I think after, like, even now it's completely different because it's such a massive hub now.
Either way, so more or less you guys are like,
yeah.
nah, not, or at least not in a while. He goes, listen, there's going to be like tiers of places to stay at. The cheap shit, you're probably going to get robbed, and they're probably robbing you on what you're paying anyways. Most expensive shit, you're getting robbed for what it is that you need. You're just paying for, I don't know, caviar that's organic. And then there's all the shit in the middle. The more you pay, the more likely your rooms don't have keys already handed out to somebody else who paid for them. Get my point?
Yeah, I guess you got a
Lovely.
place you recommend.
Or a couple of places.
Yeah, buy your own place and just use that instead. Other than that, good luck.
lovely.
Thanks.
Okay, well, maybe we can do some sleuthing or whatever. Find kind of one of the better places to stay with our Omni tools.
We could also sleep on watches to make sure if we think the place is gonna be robbed anyway. Which I mean, Strix can definitely take first watch. Strix is fine.
Graff's a former soldier, so he's very good at taking watch and stuff too.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Then we'll find somewhere relatively nice, Scott.
Okay. Cool. So let
We
me
got,
just
like, a
get price.
penthouse?
Actually, in theory, you could, if you wanted to go like extravagant, we could absolutely do that. That is like,
Maybe not
jokes aside,
extravagant.
that
Well,
is
for, like,
totally
2
an
days?
option for you.
That can't be too much, right? Because, like, yeah, it's Omega, but, like, the people who come here are cheap shit. You know what I mean? They're not going to want to spend a lot.
You
'cause this is
say
like a travel hub.
you say that, but it's not just a travel hub. It also has extremely wealthy, extravagant. Oh, you heard me talking about the people last session that happened to be here.
Yeah, but I'm saying
right?
if something's open and vacant for 2 days, it's probably more of a travel hub. That's what he would be looking like, an airport hotel. You know what I mean? Not like a, which is yes, more expensive.
lavish.
but not,
To be clear, lavish
you know.
lodgings is 1,500 credits a night.
what's
Next
right below
next
that?
one down is upscale, which is 750 credits a night. Below
That's
that's
better.
comfortable,
Let's-
which is 300 credits a night. Below that's modest, which is 100 credits a night. Below that's poor, which is 25 credits a night.
Let's
And
do
it
the
isn't- It is important to note, this is per person.
Oh fuck.
Not per room.
You can't just get a
That's
room.
Yeah, you can. That'd be the modest 100 credits per night.
For everybody is what you're saying.
Yeah, each. Remember,
Wait,
100 credits translates
what-
to 1 gold piece.
What kind of room charges per person instead of per room?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If we had like 8 people in the party, they would charge for 1 room. They would charge us $800.
I think the
versus if
idea
I'm by
is you're
myself, it's
paying for
100.
how many beds are in the room.
Yeah, you're paying for whatever, right? It's
Which,
just a
like,
quick
we
Sit
can't-
in
conversion.
the bathtub.
Okay, so the 300 credits a night. We have to stay for what, 2 nights?
You have to stay for 1 night. The second night is arguable.
Okay,
Yeah, you could probably hold off till the ship's ready on the second night.
I'll do the 1,200 credits for the 300.
Damn.
I assume our locks are electronic, right?
Your locks will be so with this one for the 300 credits, the locks are electronic. Yes, sir.
Okay.
You're gonna pull some engineer bullshit and make it even better.
We just got
I'm
a
not an
job
engineer.
for a job that pays
Oh.
like 35,000 credits.
Tech, I meant.
Yeah, but we
So-
haven't gotten paid yet.
I know
we
we
might
haven't,
Have
but
to work more to get it. This is my worry, but yeah.
Tech
There's other
bullshit is
ways.
what I meant.
There's
My
other
bad.
things you guys could do too. Like for instance, you know for a fact you're passing through the Serpent Nebula. And I think Messi even contemplated wanting to stop by the Serpent Nebula, which is out where the Citadel is, to refuel the ship. You could always put out an ad that you're willing to take 2 passengers to bring them there to collect some credits on the way
can we
too.
do that now without fucking up our atmosphere?
2 passengers. You had 3 passengers before. Yes.
Oh,
I
that's
guess
right.
Graff would probably be the one to think of that or come up with that because he's the pilot who's been doing this for a while. So I guess he could bring that up. If we're looking to bring in even extra money, we could try to move either something, preferably not illegal, or take a few people the direction we're heading. We're gonna have a little bit
I
more
don't
cargo
think-
space in the ship, and well, it's up to y'all.
I don't think there's much illegal here, but if we're going somewhere with them or with it, that might be a problem.
Well, taking on passengers is nothing all surprising. People hitch rides all the time. Just depends if they are wanted from something or if they're just trying to get somewhere.
Scott, do you need like identification? Like, if I land on a new planet, are they going to be like scanning passports and shit for like me and all my passengers, or
Great question. Depends on the planet.
where are we going? The Serpent Nebula?
You're literally going to the Citadel, so they're going to scan who goes on to the Citadel, yeah.
Okay, so he's
Unless
saying
you
what
have
he's
some
saying.
sort of backdoor way in, which do exist.
If we're taking them in the direction we're going from the most lawless place to one of the most lawful. It might be a pain in the ass.
Well, I mean, we can take discretion with who we take on. I was just throwing it out there as an option if y'all want to make some extra cash during the trip. We don't have to do anything. Well, I proposed it.
He nods. I guess it doesn't hurt putting out an ad.
Do we really want to put ourselves out there after what we just did? We are on our way to a bigger job. Remind you.
I'm just saying things I've had to do over the years. If y'all don't want to do it, no big deal. We're getting some more credits from this than we thought we were anyway, so don't have to, but well, money is the best form of money. And the more of it you got, less of it you need.
Well, I'd say it's better to play it safe, just in this instance. It's not like some small gang we took out. This was established here and has been for some time, so there's likely to be people coming after us.
Well, sure, that's why you don't put your photos in the ad. You just say offering passage to wherever you're heading. Add in your stipulations. If they're interested, they respond. But I get your point.
I do feel bad letting you pay for the room. If this is something you wanted to do to recoup cost, I mean, I could just pay you what I owe.
Don't worry about it. Y'all gave me money earlier to fix the ship, and now that that's being done for free, we'll sort it out. Don't worry about it.
Nods.
I guess I should be asking you guys, we've been doing a few different jobs now, and honestly, by this point, historically, I've bid farewell and moved on to the next. Are you guys planning on all sticking around for a while, or are we doing this one last ride here and then parting ways?
Oh, I suppose we can see.
And we got time to
Well,
figure that out.
Parting ways. You guys were literally going to pick up a job, remember?
That's what I
This is
said. If we're
remind-
gonna go
We
do
work
this one
well
more
Saying
job.
together.
after this, yeah, after this next one. And yeah, Strix would say that.
Yeah, we do. I just curious is all.
Graff, I've learned more working with you all in practice than I did with my Hanar handlers, and I'm looking to prep myself for the entrance exam again, so maybe staying wouldn't be that bad.
Sure, yeah. Sounds good. Kind of like perks up, like trying to look soldiery.
And I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that went incredibly well.
Well, a lot of things fell into place. But I agree.
It
I wouldn't want
was
to give
very
up a team that
successful. I regret
has this
that
many
we.
credits.
I regret that what seemed like basic security got involved there at the end. As far as what's his face and his bodyguards or whatever, that's fine. I'm glad no Asari seemed to get hurt, but security I don't feel great about, but there wasn't really much we could do. They didn't really come in willing to talk, so what happened happened. But yeah, I guess let's just get us some rest, get the ship fixed up, and on to the next one.
Zen, do you want to see about going back to speak with our handler, get those credits transferred? Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow before we leave, or the day after.
Oh, the Volus, you mean?
Yeah, he nods.
Honestly, he should transfer them as soon as he finds out. And if he doesn't, then all of us will go.
Well, it should go to my account, so I'll keep my eyes on it.
Scott,
Hmm?
can I use this to start repairing the Ruzad?
That's not how it works. It works based off of one of the tools that you have.
We're getting a workbench installed in the ship,
Yep, it's being
So
it's
anything
being
we
installed
need-
on the ship right now.
and
Oh,
I have
okay.
the weaponsmithing proficiency, so I'd be able to repair it.
Oh, okay, I
Actually,
understand.
two of you have the weapons proficiency. It's you and
Okay,
maybe
cool.
Tesh as well. So I don't
If
remember.
he
his actual-
has, it doesn't. He hasn't written it down. Oh, unless that's what Tinker's Tools is.
No, it's a
No,
different
that's something
one.
else.
Rena, do you have weaponsmithing? I didn't think.
I
It
think
was you.
Rena has
thought
the
it was-
weapon one.
No, I
It's
don't.
it's under. Hold on, I have to open up your character sheets. To
Are,
look.
are Tinker's Tools in this?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
Oh,
That's how
okay.
you do
What do they
mods.
do?
Yeah,
Weapon mods and
Rena
armor
has
mods.
ship
Oh,
weapons.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
I do.
cool.
I have
No,
ship
no, Rena,
weapons,
you have
yeah.
you have ship weapons. That's different. That's different.
That's right.
I'll
yeah,
open
yeah,
up
yeah.
Strix.
I think Wade had armor, I had weapons, Rena had ship weapons, and then
Pat has ship weapons as well. So he has Tinker's Tools,
Okay.
ship drive, and ship weapons.
Yeah.
That's what he has. Okay, so
And I have
so it is
hacking
only you,
tools.
Messy. So Messy, you're the one that'll fix that. Cool. All right, so you guys are going to pay the 1,200 credits. You're not going to look for any passengers, and you're just going to head out that way. So funny thing, the average going rate, so without making any checks or anything, the average going rate for traveling passengers is 100 credits per person per day, which is why I was saying, oh, cool, if you just grab them and brought them there, that's 600 credits is what you would earn if you had brought them there, so half the cost of you guys spending this night here tonight. So that's what it costs to bring somebody on basic passage. The quality of your ship could increase how much you'd want to charge people. Your ship is shit and barely is, so there's no way you'd be charging more than the average cost unless you're really trying to push them with your making checks. But I also won't charge you under or have you charge under that either unless you wanted to. Moving on. So you pay the 1,200 credits, Wade. You can take it off your character sheet. And you go to the rooms. Or at least the knowing that you guys are all together. You probably it's like one large room with 3 beds in a what's it called, bedroll is what they offer for you guys to stay in. It's one of those things where, like, are you fucking kidding me? This is what we paid for, and they're like, no refunds. And you're like, no, seriously, are you fucking kidding me? No refunds.
Well, we're
The
not all
fuck?
sleeping at the same time anyway, so it's okay.
So
Can I use hacking tools or systems to change, bolster the defenses on the doors in case someone wanted to hack in? I've never, I don't know how that works, but
it's an 8-hour thing, isn't it, to automatically increase the 5, or is that specifically for ships? I don't remember.
I think that's specifically with starship systems. I don't think it works on door systems.
Cool. Then why don't you literally change the password? So it's one of those things where this is the code to get in there. I'm gonna change the string. Fuck them. And then they have to hack into their own door in the future to change it again. So
That's a good idea.
yeah, go ahead. Do me an
like
engineering check.
Oh,
Is it
it's
electronics or
It's
engineering?
not electronics?
It's electronics. My apologies if I said the wrong one.
Thank you.
Yeah. I imagine if we got the cheaper ones, it'd be electronics because it's not. Oh my god.
I've literally never hacked anything. I
So-
can't do
so
it.
you guys-
Can I use
he's
luck
like-
for his roll?
I like the idea that
wait,
you guys.
are you proficient in electronics?
No.
I'm not either.
so
Is
you
that-
guys, he goes in there to. No,
No,
she's not. So he goes to and he's like, guys, I changed the password. It should work now. He punches the new password a couple of times and it works no problem. Later on, at some point in time, somebody else goes to open the door and hey, who left the door unlocked? And no, nobody left it unlocked. You go outside and you check it. The door's just permanently unlocked. It's like
Ah.
Oh,
You
we didn't
jam the
do
lock
many
open.
Failures, but that's cool.
if you fail by 5 or more, bad things happen.
Wait, how high is this door DC? That's nuts.
Most are
Well-
15, I think.
I was gonna say certainly not a 13, or even if it was, you failed by 5 or more. So either way, so yeah, it's unfortunately it's left unlocked. Your guys are gonna be able to be made aware of it because there's enough of you going in and out to figure this out. And so I will allow Messy one additional try to avoid problems in the future.
Hey.
Oh, I missed a semicolon. Sorry.
So a few hours later, when it's brought to his attention, he actually sits there and he spends a few minutes on it and is actually able to successfully change the lock over to something that's secure. All right, going back to the equipment that you found, and unfortunately you can't fix yet
Hold
until
on.
you're on the ship, which we'll do in okay.
Time out. I want to take a moment to appreciate Messy's first successful electronics roll.
Be right back,
I don't think
Frankel.
there was enough attention drawn to this. Messy, well done. Thank you for your contribution. And that's it.
Did you have to be nice to me? The chat redeem that? I'm checking.
No, that was just me from the bottom of
Oh.
my heart.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Garen Wyvern, or Wyvern. There's no symbols in there. We need symbols, please. So this would be P at 55W, and there's no caps either. So we need an at symbol, and we need the R or the D capitalized at the end. Let's upgrade that, please. Thanks.
Scott,
It's also
well
kind of a
said.
short password. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. It's also only 8 characters, should be 16. So it should be something like save my password as opposed to just password, but that's, we're just being pedantic now. Because even that's save my password, still not, it's still only, 14. But that's fine. Moving on. So,
sorry.
what?
I was just saying, well, that's concerning. That phone call had nothing on it. And then they hung up. So
I
that's worrying.
legit, like, dude, I got a text message 31 minutes ago saying hello.
I've
Not
answered the
responding.
phone before to just breathing.
Oh, God. That's worse than just nothing.
Wait, you realize
like
now
it was like a snivelly, like,
now they
I'm
know
so
they
glad
actually
that's
got your
getting
phone.
out.
it wasn't like, it wasn't that, but it was still like concerning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
let's move on. So you guys are spend the night or whatever. So going over the equipment that you found, there is the Ruzard, which like I said, you have to fix it. There was the other gun, which is again also not in the best condition, so it's going to cause problems. But you would be able to fix it once you actually have your functioning bench. It's not a big deal there. But as for the armor that they have, let me actually open up their character sheet so I can tell you this. Who's the armor person here?
Me.
Pardon
Cool.
me. Sorry.
And who's the mods person here?
I guess that's Strix.
That's Tesh.
Cool. Armor person. You quickly identify that while the arms and the helmet are standard arms and helmet for medium armor, so nothing worth noting. It's just like basic stock arms, stock helmet, nothing exciting. They're going to be boiled down into metagel when you have your bench. The chest plate for medium armor has it's customizable and has 2 slots in it, but none of the slots are filled. The legs are medium legs. They're customizable with 1 slot in it, and that slot is actually taking. Tesh, that slot is filled with the stimulator conduits, which increase your
cool.
walking speed by 6 meters.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So a couple of important details. These pieces of armor are way too fucking big for any of you. Okay? Now with a check, Strix should be able to have it worked down and to fit in Strix no problem. To try to get it onto anybody else would be a difficult check. But for Strix,
Strix
should be
wears
pretty
heavy
standard.
armor,
anyway.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Strix is currently wearing. Is it all? No, he's wearing
Full heavy.
not heavy. But he actually found a piece of armor recently, didn't he?
You didn't put it on the notes if you did.
No, he did. Remember, guys, when you guys were inside the derelict ship?
There
If
were
he didn't write it
boots or
down,
something, right?
Pfft.
I'm pretty
That
sure
was-
he found boots.
If I tell you guys equipment, I really hope you write it down because otherwise it doesn't exist anymore. It got deleted by accident. You accidentally press drop
We need to check
in the
board.
MMO and it's gone.
Yeah, did anybody write down what kind of boots they were? I thought Strix took them.
Boots?
Were they like Boots Velvet Kind, but for this game? Is that what it
No.
was?
He's just got stock heavy armor. Plus, isn't stock heavy armor 1 solid piece anyway?
Correct, but he found a piece of armor that he's not wearing yet as well.
Oh, yeah, he found a piece of armor he couldn't wear because it was of a different set or something like that. Is that how it worked?
Because it's not.
He had
the
to have more
current set
pieces.
is like, yeah. The way armor works in this is stock armor.
He has it right here.
is-
Terminus Assault Greaves.
Oh.
He wrote it.
in bio. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he wrote it. He's good. Good boy. So Terminus Assault
Where-
Greaves are uncommon heavy armor that increases his speed by 4 already. Does anybody here wear medium armor?
I do.
Cool.
But Terminus
Then-
Assault Greaves heavy or light?
Heavy.
Oh, medium.
Those are
rather.
heavy.
Oh, then that's pretty solid for heavy armor.
Yep.
His are
So-
heavy. The one we just found is medium. I think I wear medium. Messy, do you wear medium or light?
Like,
Probably light.
But
And
also,
Rena,
are you
you're
guys
probably light.
wearing stock? Because if so, you need to have a full set of not stock.
You don't necessarily need a full set. So first of all, Wade, you would, what's the word I'm looking for here? You would, if you can modify these for you, you'd have 2 full pieces, which is done and done. That's great news.
Oh, nice.
Secondly, 2 pieces of medium armor give you the AC of, let's see, if you have a chest plus legs, that gives you a +3 AC instead of 4. So your AC would drop by 1, but you would have mod slots and you would have your speed enhanced, which is great news. All you would have to do is either fabricate or buy arms, and now you have your full set of armor again.
That should be pretty cheap as well, yeah. Especially considering the money we just got.
Well, when he melts down everything else, he could probably just fabricate them.
Good point.
So
Yeah. Okay.
cool. So it's
I'm
just,
assuming we have to have the bench in order to modify these things, right?
which will be done tomorrow, right? So
Is it a roll or do you just do it?
so
Just
the
takes
modifier is
time.
going to be, the modifier is actually, I was saying it's a check. If it was going for Tesh,
the modifies a check.
because
sorry.
he's so big, I wasn't going to require a check, but for you, you're actually going to have to beat a check.
Okay,
so
and
we'll
if
do
you
that
roll
tomorrow.
badly, do you ruin the pants, I'm guessing?
I unfortunately it would ruin them, and they would just have to be melted down into
What's the
on
DC to
gel.
modify this stuff? Because I'm not the best at electronics. I'm okay.
Yep, it's gonna be a 12. It's not electronics, it's engineering, and it's gonna be a 12.
Engineering. Okay. Okay, I'm okay at engineering.
I could assist him with it. Could I? With I have engineering proficiency.
I would say no because it's specifically armor related. What's your
That's
modifier? Wait, is it 4?
It's a 5 actually for engineering.
Oh, that's solid. So if you roll a 7, you pass, and if you roll a 6, you auto pass to the luck. A 5, you pretty yeah. So the odds are very much in your favor. You have a 75% chance of passing with just clicking the luck button. So cool. Let's move on from here. So you guys find the armor with no slots. Oh, sorry, with 2 slots but empty. The legs with 1 slot and filled with something that makes your speed really fast, which is great. And then you would just need to either buy or fabricate arms. So unless there's anything else we're doing here, can we jump cut to the next day?
I think so. Unless there's anything you
Cool.
guys want to do, I'm good.
The middle of the next day. So you guys wake up in the morning, you're going about your day, whatever. Middle of the next day, Rena, you'll eventually receive a message. Not credits yet, but you receive a message from an unknown channel coming through to your Omni tool. And it says something along the lines of, I thought you were a wealthy benefactor overseeing a group of mercenaries under your command. Or sorry, under your employ. Why is it that I am seeing video and reports that you are not a wealthy benefactor who has a group of mercenaries under their employ, but are in fact a mercenary yourself who engaged in the battle herself? I think we can agree that since not all details were shared up front, that there can be a minor deduction to the value of your services.
Are you guys down to like?
Oh yeah, we can take this
I don't
fucker
know,
out.
like.
I was about to
kill
say,
another
like,
guy?
he just saw what you guys did, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take more money
Yeah,
from
you
them."
That
He's also
sounds
a
good,
billionaire,
right?
so
You
that's
guys cool with
like-
that?
Dude, we could retire.
It doesn't mean you get his credits. They're all going to be locked in offshore accounts with the, better than password 1 codes.
Messi can pass electronics checks.
Yeah, just give me 3 years. I can get one maybe nat 20.
So Rena, they say, I hope you're happy with the terms and understands that I'm not willing to budge. They send you 20,000 credits.
You just cheated me out of 15,000 credits because I didn't tell him I was a mercenary. He should be afraid. Did he see what I did to those 2 guys?
The
Did?
initial offer
Yeah.
was 40. So this is half of what we discussed.
Correct. Yep.
For sure. He's already worked his
hate
down
you,
to,
Scott.
to half.
Are you
No,
gonna,
I know. I fucking hate this guy. Like,
Are
I
you gonna
actually want
reply,
to
or
kill
you just
him,
gonna
but I
let it
don't
happen?
know.
Well, Rena,
I mean,
you
yeah,
can
he's
you
a
can
guy.
respond. You can respond.
What the fuck? I don't want to talk to this guy. She might, but I really don't want to.
would you let us know?
Oh yeah, no, she would show you like immediately.
You
she'd
can
be
definitely
like,
respond to the message, Rena.
guys
But go ahead,
wanna
you show
leave
them
this
to bring it
ship?
to RP.
Yeah, I'll show you the message. So you can.
Be right
look
back,
at
real
it.
quick.
Well, you're good.
He's like, RP,
so
run.
She'll share that.
Okay, guys. Brings
So
RP.
He offered us 40 and then takes away 5 because he has to send the money himself, and now he's taking away the other half, the rest of the half, because no reason at all.
It's clearly an excuse to lower the amount that we agreed upon.
Ask him how many of his men have to die before we get that 20,000 we're missing.
Yeah, okay. She's not gonna argue with that one. So she'll type that back.
Sure. This is because obviously you're not going to phrase it exactly like that. You're going to make sure it's as intimidating as possible. Why don't you go ahead, Rena, roll me an intimidation check?
It's not the one I'm good at, but
Well, you're not sugarcoating it, right? You're being threatening.
yeah.
I mean, you can sugarcoat it.
Well, if she still had that renegade token, right? That would've
That's
been a
why I
great
didn't want to
moment
use
for
it on a guard, but that's cool.
No, that's okay because that kept other shit off your back.
Oh my god. No,
So Rena, you're
Just
sitting at a
yelled up
13.
guard, really.
Okay, there's a 17. That's pretty fucking solid.
17.
So you say something along the lines of how many have to die before I
Get my money's worth.
Yeah.
Let me think for a second. All right, so Rena, why don't you have somebody in chat roll a D100 for you?
Let's go with Shadow.
Shadow Crawler.
A crawler. Well, D100 for me.
You want them to roll high?
Please roll high.
Yeah, if they roll
Shadow
low, it's gonna be really
Crawler.
bad.
D100.
D100.
Exclamation point D100 enter.
Shadow Crawler.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not high. That is not high.
I'm trying to see what the hell is it called? Negotiation? Is that what it's called?
Oof.
What's it actually called when you search it in roll the
We
thing?
should have
We've
picked
looked
somebody
this up
else because
before.
Shadow's not even watching the stream. Apparently, they're doing their
Oh,
own
what
shit.
the heck, man?
What the hell is it called? It's not negotiation. It's like bargain.
Are you trying to do the chart? That's in.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
Can
what you're
anybody roll
What the
higher
hell's it
than
called again?
36?
I'm like,
Anybody?
is everyone low? Everyone's rolling real low.
You guys ever
Reputation
seen a
benefits?
D100 before?
talking
What's a dice?
How's it called?
What are you wanting, Scott? Sorry?
It's like shopping or
It's
something.
in the
Forensic,
finances.
congrats. Oh,
It's in
there
the
we
finances.
go.
Discounts.
Rosin.
Discounts.
Discounts.
So Rena had asked Rosin to roll, and Rosin got a 98.
That is not what happened.
I'm revising history.
Thanks, Rosin.
Yeah,
Success
unfortunately,
is
they rolled a
plus
20. They rolled a 25, right?
Yeah.
So,
yes, unfortunately.
their response says, "I have a half dozen Asari huntresses, all quadruple your age. I'd like to see you try. Take your credits,
Blah,
hold your
blah.
tongue."
Blah 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 blah.
Why didn't he just
That's
send them?
annoying. It's literally. It's because I'm the one who came up to him and started talking to him.
And it's
Why?
because of degrees of separation from who's in their employ and not.
Oh, well.
Because he actually had to deal with these people. And now because he didn't like how they seemed to be screwing him over in the deal, he gave him the ultimate screw over. So.
So, I think there's 2 ways to respond to that. You either take the 20, or we gamble the 20 for another 20, because it's basically all or nothing if we respond again with something. But I think if
He
he
already
didn't like,
sent the credits. Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like
if
she would probably be like, all right, fine, fuck it. We'll take the 20 and move on because we have
Well,
other bigger
You
things.
can just
to
kill
do.
that guy if you ever
That's
see him again.
Not
Write
what
down
I
his
wanna
name and
do.
don't forget it. Yeah.
Exactly.
And again, wait, Tesh, this isn't a video game. Killing that guy if you ever see him again means that now there's going to be like other business partners because they're Volus, not individual actors, right? Their business partners will probably put like millions of credits of bounties on your head, or at least thousands of credits of bounties on your head. That would not necessarily be a good thing to do, right? This person was specifically described as being very wealthy and very connected, and loud and obnoxious.
Okay, we have someone with a very silent gun.
That is very true.
I was helping him with his cancer. That's all I was doing. I should have blasted out of him.
Yeah, she's like, all right, I'll take the 20. Frait shows up with the fucking
Kill him,
silent
move on to the
shotgun.
next campaign.
I know, right? All right, cool. So you guys have the NPC's name. You write it down. You take the 20,000 credits, and you move on, and you will remember this person.
All right.
Cool. All right, awesome.
What's their
That's
name?
fun.
I have it written.
You
This is
wrote it
just
down.
Scott fucking us over.
Okay.
We all know it's just Scott fucking us over. We
Listen,
can
it
blame
was-
the Volus.
Let
It
me
was skill
put-
checks. Skill checks. I relied everything on dice rolls. I don't know if you remember Rena's like dice rolls and whatnot before, but
You rigged the dice for chat to roll. Scott, I saw like the 30 rolls that chat did that were all under fucking 40. Only Ross,
roll
who
it.
expresses
Roll
loyalty
it.
to Daelric, got higher than a 40. What was a 43?
I got a 73. Roll.
Wow, that's crazy. Only the 2 people loyal to the DM can roll higher than 50.
You
That's
can't
nuts.
you can't modify it like that. Look, Storm
this
got a
is- this is-
63.
this is how
Oh, yeah,
we
all of
know.
a sudden, here they come. That's wild. I can't believe it.
If I roll above a 50, it's not rigged.
Well, not now.
It's rigged. It's totally rigged.
It's a 50-50 shot. Rick. All right, moving on. So thank you, Ross. All right, so back
what
to
I
the
mean?
game. Back to the game. So you take the 20,000 credits, and you guys are fairly pissed off. I imagine there's nothing else you're going to do while you're here. You have your 20,000 credits. Messi, do you go buy that gun, or are you just happy with the situation and happy to leave?
I think I'm gonna.
Who's marking down the 20,000? Or are we doing 5,000 apiece?
It's going
do
to my
5,000
account,
apiece.
so I'll do it. But
Let's do 5,000
I mean, we
apiece.
could just
four
let's
of
just
us,
split
makes
it.
sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
5,000? Okay.
Scott, the beauty is with that 5,000 we just got, I still can't afford the pistol I wanted, so we have to leave.
How much do you
Okay.
need?
6,000 more.
Here, you got it.
No, I don't need it.
No.
I don't need.
Yeah,
it.
honestly, he's so good with his rifle now that he doesn't necessarily need the pistol. The pistol's just good
Go
for
on?
hiding.
Okay.
Cool. All right, let's move on because there's unless something you want to do. There's I was saying I
I
want
was
to cover
gonna
during travel.
see while he was looking at that. I was gonna see how expensive the gloves would be for that armor set.
Oh, sure. So instead of buying the arms piece, right, you can make them. So I don't know how much Omni Gel you have in the party right now, but let's go
You haven't got
over
to break
making
anything down.
correct, which is what we're about to do, right? That's why I keep trying to jump cut to the next part.
Right. Do we know
so-
how much stuff we got from the first fight?
I believe I told you that before, but give me 1 second. I also think I wrote that down. I did write it down. It was 5 sets of light chest armor and 9 broken guns. I actually wrote it down on my
I
side.
wrote that down somewhere, but I don't know where.
I did. So I'm telling you right now, 5 sets of light chest armor and 9 broken guns. So you guys have a total of
Yeah, we have
of
it.
20 broken
13.
guns and 5 sets of light chest armor.
Got it.
5 sets
Okay.
of light chest. Okay.
All right, so moving on from here, Wade, for you to make arms, it only costs you 8 hours, so 1 day, and 2 metagel. That's assuming it's unmodifiable arms that have no mod slots, which is honestly fine for now. Just fucking make that for the short term. And I believe you have enough Omni Gel to even pull that off. So if we're jump cutting to 36 hours later, whatever it is, you guys get the ship back, you got the 20,000 credits, everything's good to go. The person, it's like a good old thing where you slap the ship on the ass and it's good to go. They give you like, hey, listen, good doing business with you. You got my contact. You're ever back in Omega, the Omega region, make sure you hit me up. We might be able to work together again. Good?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Nods. And the kind of shit that you do, honestly, the ship's a piece of shit. If I were you, I'd junk it as soon as I could and get a bigger one.
Oh, that's the plan.
Luck out there. And you guys can get into your ship and start flying off. Now, when it comes to the flying off, you saw me do the math for how long it takes just to get to the next area that you're going to, just to get to the my brain's not working, sorry. The Citadel region, right? So that's just 3 days past just to get to the Citadel area. 3 days means 3 downtime activities that you could potentially do.
Hit dice. You guys, if you need to roll hit dice, heal up. Or do you just heal up?
Oh, we
No, you have to roll
we
to
had
heal.
the long rest overnight, didn't we?
No, but you don't
Yeah, but-
automatically heal overnight, remember?
Oh, I mean, I didn't.
Wait, we don't.
You might be okay, but these two got fucked up.
Yeah, I went back to my max health.
Messy because you guys don't have a medical facility. You do not automatically heal overnight. You have to roll hit dice, but you regain 2 hit dice every night.
I can use 2 for free.
Correct. Effectively that. Poor Rena. But Rena, you have 6 that you can spend in that first night. Technically, over the course of traveling, you have 10 in total you can spend. So you keep rolling until you're at full health.
So why don't we just put ourselves at
Okay,
full
so we're
health?
just at full health then.
No, because if it costs more than 6, you're missing hit dice going into the next day.
Okay.
So I'll give you guys a moment to do this. I just don't want to screw up your math. Wait, I imagine
dice
you
for
use
Rena.
0.
I was at 59 of 47.
So you were good. Okay.
I assume my shields are back. Let me put those.
I spent 4. I'm at max.
Rena, where are you at?
I needed all 6.
So
Are
all
you
6
full?
and you're good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Then everybody's at full going into this station. Cool. Let's go back to this thing. So every day with each workbench that people can work on, you can do 1 activity each day, which is breaking down 1 piece of equipment or modifying or repairing 1 piece of equipment and so on, right? So let's go to Wade first. So Wade, one of the first things you're probably going to want to do just to have Metagel on hand is break down 1 piece of equipment. Just the first thing you're going to do is break down 1 suit of armor. And then we'll go on to repairing the other ones afterwards. So breaking down that 1 suit of armor, give me 1 second here. There's appendix, tool proficiencies, armor smithing, Omnigel yield table. Here we go. So for breaking down 1 chest piece, it gets you 6 Metagel right there. Just 1 chest piece gets you 6 not Metagel, sorry, Omnigel, which is worth 6,000 fucking credits, which is awesome. So that was day 1. You broke down 1 chest piece and you got 6 Omnigel. Day 2, you're going to try to retrofit the legs to fit you. So why don't you go ahead and make an engineering check, DC 12. Absolutely
the
crush
best
it.
fitting armor
Oh
you
my
ever
god.
had.
This is gonna make your ass pop. Okay, we're gonna get. Can we get Wade's booty emotes in chat, please? Wade's booty
Gotta
emotes in
say,
chat.
it didn't need a whole lot of help, but we'll take it.
Weren't
But I
you like
used
an
my
8?
20 for that.
Okay.
Remember in old games, whenever that would have given me like a bonus slot or something? I miss those times.
Yeah, but the natty ones hurt you really badly. All right, Wade, for the chest piece, why don't you go ahead and roll the engineering check again, DC 12. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm sorry, but 2 natty 20s in a row. I feel like I have to reward this. Chat, do I have to reward this? Should I reward this, or do we have to make him do it
It's a
like
1 in 400 chance. So
Holy
I would
Okay, I
like
got
shit.
a really good idea. We find in the lining of the armor a stash of 20,000 credits.
Okay,
Holy
chat is all saying this 1 in 400. I should give you a reward for this. Okay, so
Hell
here's
yeah.
here's the reward that I'm going to give you, Wade. I'm going to say that where were we? Because this is actually a reward worth 20,000 credits. No exaggeration. It's literally worth, if you were to purchase it, 20,000 credits. I'm going to say that where the fuck am I? I'm in the wrong table. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Rules, equipment. You scroll down. The legs, I said, only had 1 mod slot in that. Remember? I'm actually going to say that the legs have 2 mod slots. Additional mod slots each cost 20,000 credits. So the legs actually, when you are retrofitting this, you do such a good job. You actually, as you're modifying the legs, they come out great. You're modifying the armor, you see how there's 2 mod slots in the armor. You're like, oh, that's really, really good engineering. And you go back and you retrofit that onto the legs and add a second mod slot for free onto the legs. That is literally a 20,000 credit value. Boom. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. And one of those mod slots, remember, is
Nice.
taken with the mod that I posted in chat earlier. I'll
Walking
remind you
speed
what that
by
is
6.
afterwards.
Stimulator conduits. Got it.
So that is all 3 days so far. You were able to break down 1 thing to earn 6 Omni Gel, and then you were able to retrofit the legs and chest for you. We're going to worry about your arms afterwards, okay? And you already had a helmet we talked about beforehand. It was a helmet. All helmets have 1 mod slot in there. I gave you guys for free, so on and so forth. Cool. Messy, for you, you're the guns person. So one of the first things you're going to want to do is to repair the Ruzard for Tesh. Repair the gun, I think, is automatic and requires Omnigel. Give me 1 second to confirm
Was
this,
the
okay?
Vindicator and fully functioning, or was there anything wrong with it?
It was actually, like I said, that one was busted up. Could still work, but was busted and
Okay.
needed to be fixed a little. But give me 1 second
Okay,
on
so
that
both
one
of them I
too.
got to fix both. Okay, just checking.
I think you have to spend Omnigel for this. I just want to confirm.
Well, I don't have any yet.
Repairing an
Wood days
item,
2 and 3.
it consumes 2 Omnigel to repair an item. So you actually spend 4 Omnigel to repair this item.
I
Leaves
don't
us
have
with
any yet.
2.
Oh, we have 20 broken guns I can break down, so I should probably do that first, right? And then use that to.
Yeah, so the first day we'll break down 1 gun, and the second and third day you'll spend Omnigel to repair these 2 guns. So the first gun, so guns when you break them down, barring like bigger guns, so the average, so we're just gonna say all the guns that you break down are gonna be worth 3 yield each. So you break down 1 gun, gaining 3. So between you and Wade on day 1, you netted 6, and now you're spending. So you netted 9, and then you spent 4 for the total of your party gained 5 Omnigel. And you, without any checks, successfully repaired the Rizard for Strix and the Vindicator for, honestly, Wade, maybe?
Yes. Yeah.
Wade, you got a new gun.
What is a Vindicator?
M15
It's,
Vindicator.
It's in N7 if you have it open. I can send you the link.
Cool. Now, did Strix already have any Omnigel on his character or not? I believe you guys didn't have any Omnigel, but please correct me if I'm wrong.
Let me check his bio, but I don't believe so. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I was worried I dropped the call for a second. It went real silent.
No, you're good.
No,
you're
you're
good. Sorry, we were listening to you. Does anybody on
Oh,
any
I
character
don't
sheet have
believe
any
so.
Omnigel? Because remember, your armor can auto carry up to 3, and then anything requires extra storage facilities after
You
that.
had never told us we had any, so I don't think we had any prior.
Omnigel?
Correct.
What?
If you don't have Omnigel, you don't
Wait.
have Omnigel, and that's fine.
Can I make grenades?
Wade can. You have to buy them.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, Wade can? Okay.
Wade can in the moment, not to store for the future.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I know
cool.
we just
So
got
that
some spare
sounds like Strix in the first day. There's really nothing you can do with the mod ability, so on and so forth. You didn't have Omnigel spent. The party did have a bunch of extra Omnigel, so you do have a net of 5 more Omnigel right now. Did you want to try to make a mod with your Tinker's tools?
Don't we have? Wait, Pat had 3 mods he'd already made, I think. Does he have those marked?
I don't know if he marks those anywhere, but those are the ones that came from Patreon. Yeah.
Right, but I'm saying those exist right now.
Correct. I honestly, he never told me what those were, and I don't even know if they're marked on his character sheet.
They're not.
I will look.
Not that I found. I've got found Umbral AI mod, but I think that's the reroll ones one.
Yeah, correct. Yep, that was the one that came from Rosin. Come back to
Yeah.
core, just looking real quick. Yeah, let me just look at Lucky Tech, blah blah blah, Master Tactician, Nutrient Hump. Oh, what's this one here? It's nothing. Another man's trash. Yeah, nothing. He wrote nothing about what he would have made.
He knows he has it somewhere. I just don't know where he has it because he knew what he chose. I just don't know where he kept that information.
He might have that in his own notes.
Yeah.
I mean, I have, because it's technically a party thing. We just put it on Pat's shoulders because he's the actual like mod making person, but it's technically for everybody. So armor mods, rarity common only is what he could have made. I think 3 of, because he wants to do the 3 and not less. I just don't remember what he did, unfortunately.
Might have to message him about that and leave
Oh.
that for next time.
Actually, I think he did the voice modulator was one of them that he wanted to do for himself,
Oh, that's cool.
which is +2 to intimidation and persuasion, I think. I don't remember the rest of them though, unfortunately. So I just don't. I don't want to guess. So I'm just going.
I was gonna say we can message him about that over the week. If I mean, he also might be back next week. Whatever.
Yeah, we don't know when he's going to be back, and I definitely am not going to pressure for him to come back. He's got a brand new baby.
Exactly,
He should take his
yeah.
time. Yeah. But all right, cool. So,
I'm good whenever if for as long as he needs.
Cool. All right. Well, that's good to hear. So crafting shit. So when it comes to crafting mods, it actually is spent on. So you can spend Omnigel. You spend credits or Omnigel, worth the value. So you could, in theory, if you had 4 Omnigel to spend, sir, you'd be able to make up to 8,000 credits worth of mods. This is not using
mods?
a Patreon thing. This is mods in general.
How much Omnigel do we have left over from the breaking of the weapon and the armor?
So far,
5?
only 5 left over after breaking and repairing over 3 days. Just 5.
So can he use 5 of that, or is that not available?
So 5 actually equals 10,000. Thank you for correcting me on that one. And you could absolutely use those to craft things.
You know what? I can just search mod by cost. There we go.
I also want to know. I can't do this yet, but how much is it to make the arms?
Good call. That costs you 2 Omnigel, I believe. I'm going to confirm that right now. And it's important to remember, for you, Tesh, just the same as the other game, you only have the schematics, if you will, to make common mods. You can buy schematics for less common ones. Wade, back to you. 2 Omnigel, so you're probably going to want to save 2 of those. So we could just do nothing with this Omnigel for now, and just have Strix just be the engineer that's boosting the ship and whatnot, and we could just call it that.
You can always buy it too, right?
You could buy whatever you need.
Yeah.
As long as it's something you can find.
And we got more travel to go, so we can also do more stuff while we're traveling.
Correct. Yep. So then let's finish this up. So with all that shit, so you guys successfully broke down those items. We're not going to make any mods yet. You repaired the 2 guns, and Wade, you modified the armor, and even heavily modify one of those pieces of armor, which is super cool. This brings you into where the Citadel Station is here. Now, I don't think you intended to spend any time on the Citadel Station. The only reason why we're popping by here without even visiting and getting a description of it is I think you wanted to spend the 3,000 credits to get 3 more fuel and then finish your journey, correct?
Yeah, I'll pay to fuel it up since I've been getting a lot of money from everybody else, so.
Cool. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to finish the rest of this travel, which, if I remember correctly, was Rena, you have the notes on this one, but it was in the Atheon cluster, I believe. And then even in the Atheon cluster, you were actually meeting in, I want to say it was Saru Ard. So it's actually 1, 2, 3 more jumps plus other bits of travel. So let me trigger this real quick.
The largest moon of Tritogeneth in the Vernio system of the Athena Nebula to meet with Commander Alina.
Okay, cool.
Those are not my notes, those are forensics.
1, 2, that's 3 jumps plus 2 non-FTL. So 3 at ESO Core 3 with 2 with ESO Core 3. That's 57. So that's going to be 2 days. Plus, if you guys weren't super stressing yourselves to get there, you can fit 3 more downtimes. So with 3 more downtimes, Messy, unless you wanted to do anything else with these guns, you can literally just break down 3 more guns. Sound good?
Yeah, because I can't make mods to put on them, but is my check to repair and to add mods that are already made? Is that what I can do with weapons?
Repair mods, add mods, remove mods, which is difficult to do, but you can do it. But also, you can technically modify any non-special weapon, but once you modify it, you can't put mods into it. So do me a favor. You're on n7.world, yes? Go to tool proficiencies and then open up the weapons smith blah 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 thing. Weaponsmith workbench. Okay. Once you're there, you're going to see a category called customize a weapon. Customizing it gives it the special feature, which means you can't put any of those mods into it anymore, but you give it one of these little features.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nifty to do if you like
craft a weapon.
I mean, sure. You can also like. Did you keep your original sniper rifle, Messy?
I
think you did.
I feel like I sold it. It's not on my character sheet.
Strix has the katana now that he's not using because the the Ruzad is, I think, better all round. Let me double check that.
I'll get back to the katana in a second. Messy, back to you. I think you kept it because of the sentimental value, and it was a reminder of like what you needed to do. I'm almost positive you kept it because of that. Otherwise, you could have afforded the pistol.
I don't remember.
Otherwise, you would have been able to afford the pistol.
Okay, then I have it.
Okay, so my point is you can technically attempt to modify that gun. It costs 10 Omnigel and give it 2 additional heat, which means that that gun can actually be fired 3 times before being reloaded instead of 2. Back to you, Tesh. Yes, he has the Ruzard now, which is a superior weapon, but the Ruzard only has 3 heat. However, that other shotgun has more heat too. He can keep both of them on him.
I was about to say I might just maybe keep it on him in case Pat wants to use it for something. He might even like want to make that one get Messy to make that one special, so he has like options.
Cool. All right, so back to you guys. Messy, I assume what you'd want to do with your 3 days is just break down 3 more weapons and grab 3 more Omnigel. Mark that you have broken down 4 out of the, I think, 20 guns that you have.
Yeah, I'm keeping track. Wouldn't that be 9 Omnigel? More?
9 more, my apologies. And you had 5 from before, so that's a total of 14. Yes, Tesh.
Okay.
I was just saying with what 10% in chat, akimbo shotguns, it's technically possible to, if you use ultralight materials, to make them one-handed.
It's true.
Ah!
Back to you, Wade. You have 3 more days, again, assuming you're taking your time a little bit to get there, which is fine.
Yeah.
You have 3 more days.
4 sets of chest armor.
One of those days would have been to make the arms. There's no check. You just successfully do so. Okay. Now, here's the big question. Would you want to make those arms with any mod slots or no? The difference.
Can you add those later?
No. The difference is the arms alone, 2 Omnigel 1 day. The arms with 1 mod slot, 2 days, 12 Omnigel.
I would have to get more Omnigel first.
You have more because Messy can break it down, breaks down stuff while you're breaking down stuff and so on. So you would be able to pull this off.
Messy, do you care if I use some of the Omnigel to add a slot?
Honestly, you guys don't have Omnigel storage right now, so it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's fine. How many did you say?
I would need 12.
Strix's backpack can hold up to 10, apparently, according to the little note.
Because he has a special backpack. Cool.
Yeah.
What's up? You guys good over there?
Yeah, do it. I'm marking down.
I'm adding 1 mod slot to the arm.
I guess.
Perfect. So it took you 2 days to do that, Wade. And you guys, the whole party has just 2 Omnigel left over. Wade, with your 3rd and final day, I imagine you're going to break down one of the chest pieces, which then brings the Omnigel total. So mark off another chest piece, Wade. You have only 3 left. Okay. That adds to you, I think, 6 more. So the party has a total of 6 plus 2 is 8 Omnigel.
Okay.
With the 4 party members, everybody should take 2 Omnigel and put it on their armor as one of their tracked things. This is you as well, Rena.
Wait, can we just put the 8 in the backpack?
Pat did have 2 Omnigel. I missed that one, but that's fine. Okay. I'll put 2 in the backpack.
So hold on.
All 10 in the backpack.
No, because having on your person is important. So let's actually break this down in a smart
Quick
way.
access. Yeah.
We want Wade to have we want Wade to have 3 on his person, definitely. Okay. Messy and Rena each take 2. Messy should take 3 as well as an engineer. As a techie person, I should say, because he can use it for other situations. Tesh and Rena should each take 2 into their armor. Okay. Perfect.
Got it.
How many? What's the max you can have on normal stock armor? Was it 2 or 4?
3.
3. Okay, so I'll have 3 in the armor and 1 on the backpack. So 1 spare that I can just hand out when we have downtime.
Well, so I included the 2 that you just found into my numbers right there.
Oh, okay. No, that works then. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. So 3, 3, 2, 2. So you guys each have 2. Messy and Wade each have 3. You're gonna say something, Wade?
Yeah. So what does this actually change as far as like changing out my armor now that we have a set?
Perfect. I'm so glad that you asked that question. So your set doesn't give you any set bonuses because this isn't prefabricated armor. This is customizable armor. So your AC, now that you have that all done together, is exactly the same, which is a good thing. but also because the one mod inside of your legs right now, that increases your speed by 6. You have something called stimulator conduits in there. So your speed is now 6 meters further. You can move 3 additional squares as part of your movement.
Yeah,
it's
that's
It's a
fire.
huge
meters
increase.
instead of 12 is a huge increase. Yeah.
And now you also have 2 mod slots for your chest, 1 more for your legs, and a mod slot for your head, and a mod slot for your arms. Everybody has one for their head. So
The helmet has one?
everybody's helmet has 1 mod slot.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yep, it's just nobody had mods for their helmets. That's all.
If you ever need to catch up to Strix, you can move 36 meters towards his advanced zone.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is. It was like
almost as fast as Messi, or I'm faster than Messi with this thing. How fast do you Messi? 14?
faster than.
Faster. Well, unless I'm using my racial
Faster.
thing, but yeah.
Or a bonus action dashing. And so Messi's still faster than you, but, you know,
That's
faster
fine.
on just
It's
a base. Yeah.
Just 12 to 18 is a big boost.
Completely agree. So this is like when you guys are beating it, you're like, we lost 20,000 credits. Like, yeah, but you also gained a fuck ton of equipment, right? So, and then now that you have these benches, every day that you spend breaking shit down, you have more Omnigel. And understand, please, Omnigel is worth 1,000 credits each. And you have still untapped Omnigel for you to get your hands on. Now, we're going to go back half a tick. We're going to pick up next session with you approaching the Asari and getting back into the main story arc or whatever. But let's go back half a tick for a second here. And let's talk about when you guys went to the, when you guys were on Omega or passing by the Serpentine Nebula area. Let's talk about the Omnigel storage. Currently, your party is nearly tapped out inside of your armor. And currently, Tesh's backpack can hold 10 more, which is great. But don't forget, there is still more Omnigel that you're going to want to be able to store. I'm trying to find that pinned message. I think Tesh should say our other campaigns pins.
I think it is, yeah, because we ran into this issue as well, and there's an actual Omnigel storage you can buy for your backpack. I believe we decided.
Made by somebody who didn't develop the game, but I fucking love it because it's really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find where that
So there's
is, and I'm struggling.
There's that, and there's also the military backpack, which is what Pat has, that can hold up to 10 spare Omnigel. But the otherwise, you need one of these backpacks, or you need one of these Omnigel canisters.
Really struggling to find
the
this.
grenades. We had 4 grenades. Obviously, I do a lot with grenades, but I can also fashion them on the go. Do any of you guys want grenades? Like Messi or Rena, I imagine a flashbang could be useful for you guys.
Well, I believe they have to be done in the moment. So like, hey, I need this grenade, and then you make it.
Right, but I'm saying like I can give them. We had 4 grenades that we recovered.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's
I
right.
put them all on my sheet.
I did too.
But if you, okay.
But
Well,
how do we want to split them up?
Yes.
So normally they can hold 2. You can all hold 2 each, except for Messi can hold 4. Go ahead, Messi.
Yeah, I can hold 4. I already had 4. I just didn't have them on my sheet. Scott, did I start with Mark II or Mark I grenades? Because it was 2 flashbangs and 2 lifts. I just don't remember.
You started with Mark
they are.
1s. You found like 2, 3, 4s. And Storm, if you have that PDF that from the custom items and whatnot from the other Discord server, can you DM that to me really quickly? I think Merithic or something like that was the person that made it over there. If you could just do so, please. All right. Messi, continue.
Yeah. So with I took the class that's designed around explosives. So having damaging grenades is good for me, because I give them more damage and a bigger range. But I did take 2 lifts and 2 flashbangs specifically because I'm the infiltrator and I just started with stuff that was more utility based. I just haven't used them because I forgot they existed. So I'm fine taking any grenades. I can carry 4. You can only carry 2. So I feel like if you want to pick 2 out of that set, so that'd be 3 flashbang 1s, 2 lift mark 1s, 2 frag 4s, 1 arc 2. If there's any of those you want, just go ahead and grab your 2 and I'll take.
I'm fine just taking
4.
the regular frags or like arc or whatever. I feel like the utility grenades make more sense for like you and Rena to take because you guys need to get out of shit more often.
Sure, but my class, I'll just show you. My class is
Here we go. Found it.
Yeah, I think he should take the frags because, as he said, he makes them more damaging, and they're pretty damaging already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Explosive radius is increased by 2 meters, and if I'm hidden When I activate it, I stay hidden.
Well, that's cool.
And it doesn't cost any heat.
Well, which ones would be the least useful for you then?
Probably. I mean, they're all going to be useful, right? But the least useful out of this list, probably the arc grenade. I don't think I would want.
Okay, I can take an arc grenade.
I don't remember how arc works, but this is an arc 2. Does it?
Arc is
travel
lightning
across
damage,
people?
and it primes them lightning.
It's it just does it's like a burst of electricity.
Yeah.
Is it just a radius, or does it do the same jump thing that Overload does?
No.
It's just a
It's a
radius.
big radius, yeah.
Okay, then probably the flashbangs or the lifts, which is the ones I started with, would be the least useful on me because I have sharpshooter now. I ignore armor ignore cover anyway. So probably the lifts would be the least useful for me if you want to take those.
Lifts might be useful for Strix because he can automatically slam them the second he lifts them as a reaction.
As a reaction,
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Okay, so you can take those if you want. And then the flashbangs, I have 3 of them, so I can't. I mean, I don't want to carry fucking 3 flashbangs around, but I can hold on to one of those if you want to take 1 or 2, Wade.
I think Rena getting flashbangs could also be useful if she needs to get out of a scrap.
Okay.
Do you have any grenades right now,
Something
Rena?
on hand.
Do you wanna-
I don't. I do not.
I was going to say, Rena, do you want to have like 1 flashbang, 1 lift between us? Like you get, as in we each get 1 flashbang, we each get 1 lift.
Yeah, because like.
That way
if
we
I
have
can move
choices.
Stuff around, then yeah.
I'll take the
I-
arc
Yeah.
grenade, and then I can fashion or buy other grenades to use along the way.
That's smart because you have no electricity, Wade.
I'll take an arc grenade and then.
Yeah. Okay, because I have Overload, so I don't really ever need to use it anyway. All right, it's an arc Mark 2. I'm marking it off
Got
my
it.
sheet. Do you guys get the flashbangs and lifts? Because I just marked those off.
Yeah,
And then Wade, you would
it's
just remove arc from your prepared options for standard action making and throwing.
Does
You have a
flashbang have
list.
is it like flashbang Mark 1 and lift
Yes.
Mark 1? Okay, cool.
Yes, they're both Mark 1s.
There was a flashbang Mark II.
There was
There
one
was?
of those as well. Yes, that came
There
later
was
on.
a flashbang Mark II.
The Mark 1 was
then-
from like combats ago. The Mark 2
Yeah,
was from
then
this
give the
combat.
Mark 2 to Rena.
yeah.
Give the
Okay.
Mark 2 to
Okay.
Rena then.
Do you have that, Rena? Cool.
Mark II flashbang.
Yep, the Mark II.
Okay. Once
So
you're done
what we
with the
have
grenades,
left-
you're going to move on to the next thing.
What we have left, just so everyone knows, is I actually have 1 open slot. I have 1 flashbang and 2 frags.
I have a Mark
can I turn
1
these-
frag grenade, I think, and then the Mark II arc grenade, and then I can fashion them on the go. So Scott, the way that works is I just use Omni Gel and can I throw the grenade the same turn? I'll have to read. I've not actually. done
No.
it yet,
You all in one turn. You pull out Omni Gel that's ready on hand. You turn it into a grenade and you throw it all as one action.
Okay, but it takes Omni Gel to do that.
It takes 1 Omni Gel for you to do that. Yes, sir.
We might need to restock our Meta Gel. How much does it cost to buy Meta Gel?
I will take care of that in 1 second after we're done with the Omni
Okay.
Gel.
Okay, cool.
That is a good idea
Are we-
because
are
Strix
we done
has
with-
none.
Are we done with grenades?
I think so.
So now, if you actually look into our Mass Effect chat, the one that has Tesh inside of it in the Lost Initiative Discord, you'll see there's the ignore the portable heater thing, the portable Omnigel tanks. So there's different sizes here. Now, it's important to note what it says weapon slots and how much its capacity is. So your armor, as per my homebrew rule, you can always hold 3 Omnigel in your armor that's built into your armor, same as all the other shit we talked about beforehand. So buying these kits allows you to have like a canister that holds more. A 0 weapon slot one is more or less like one that kind of like slides into like a side satchel or whatever that holds 3 Omnigel for you. But a repair kit or a fabrication kit takes one of your weapon slots. Remember, everybody except for Wade has only 4 weapon slots on their character. Wade, because of his class, has 6 weapon slots, and 2 of them are very unique, where it can actually 2 of the slots can actually count as 2 each. So he effectively has 8 slots on his character, which is pretty badass. So with this being understood, Tesh, right now your character actually has a heavy weapon, and heavy weapons take up
Does he?
2 slot. Yeah, so the one item that you have is actually a heavy
The
item.
Ruzad, yeah.
Yeah. So that takes up 2 slots, and assuming you keep the other shotgun, you have 2 slots taken there. So you have 0 available slots to grab a repair kit or larger. You would have to work with a patch kit or smaller. I did put these inside of Lost Initiative's Mass Effect spoilers chat. if anybody in chat wants to open up Discord and follow along with what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So Tesh, it doesn't really make sense for you to carry a repair kit or larger unless you were to use a mod slot, which you don't currently have, to expand your weapon slots.
I also have
slots.
the 10 slots in the backpack already.
I have a lot
Agreed.
of open slots. I can get a good one, and I'm usually close to Strix, so we can always work together in that.
That
sense,
works,
too.
yeah.
I
So-
honestly think if Wade wanted to invest, say, fuck you, Scott, I never want to worry about this conversation again for a long time. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to buy, and we have to roll to see how much it costs, a conservator set. Takes up 2 mod slots with 2 weapon slots, which again counts as one of your unique ones on your character.
35.
And it can hold 35 Omni Gel inside of it, which is like so much you don't have to
Endless
worry about
supply
containment,
of grenades.
right? Which is great for
Yeah.
you to have on your person.
Processor kit also only takes 2 though, but I guess it's
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry,
rare.
But that's rare, so it's going to be harder to get your hands on.
Yeah.
Can we look for it since we're here?
Yep, but I'm also
Probably
going
not
to
a
jack
bad
up the
idea,
price
yeah.
more on you for there, but yes, I can. Absolutely, you can make that an option. I will not stop you from trying.
Processor kit goes hard. Yes, it does.
What do we
It's
roll
like
to look for?
50.
Just find it.
So let's be honest, it's probably not you rolling. It's going to be somebody who's better with persuasion, so it's going to be Rena. It's going to be a persuasion check. So
Messi is also proficient. I don't know if that matters.
why don't we have Messi give Rena advantage for the sake of looking for it, and Rena will roll on her own for the sake of buying it.
Sick.
Ooh,
okay.
nice, 19.
So it's a 24 total. I assume you're fine with this, Rena. I don't know if you want to go for that beautiful 25.
Does that affect the
know.
price at all?
24 is
No,
crazy
this is
high.
finding
I
it.
don't-
Oh. Then yeah,
'Kay.
24 is fine.
So I will say, Rena, that you actually, the DC was 21 to find it. You successfully found it. Now, you're not rolling with advantage for this one. You're rolling a persuasion to try to affect the price. Don't forget the price is already up as it is because of the economy and blah, blah, blah going on. So with that in mind, you can go ahead and roll for your, for this.
Another persuasion?
Persuasion not to advantage. Yes, ma'am.
Not
I
advantage.
just gotta-
Okay, got it.
What do we call it again when I was searching for this before, Messi? What was it under?
Discounts.
Bargain?
I'd luck
Discounts.
Oof.
Thank you.
This one.
If only I could luck for you.
Okay, 15. 15's not bad.
Okay.
If only I could use my lucky, I should say, for you.
Oh yeah.
So-
they're lucky. I forgot
So,
about
so
that.
Rena, a 15 is a success. Ask somebody in chat to go ahead and roll a D100
nice.
for you.
Oh God, not again.
Okay.
We're
Rosin,
due for one.
Rosin.
We've failed all of these.
We're gonna do Rosin this time.
Rosin rolled well last time, which means Ross is going to roll terrible this time.
Mm-mm.
We're
believe
due for
Rosin.
one good roll from
Touch wood.
chat.
Rosin rolled me a 1.
Oh
13
my
works.
God.
Damn it, Rosin, come on, I
God,
believe
for fuck's
you.
sake, dude. Why
So
do
with
we
the-
do it this way? Why do we roll well and then we get fucked over by a chat roll?
So with the 33, the shopkeeper is unmoved. They aren't going to give you a discount, but they're not shutting the doors or anything like that either. So just like I told you before, and everything here is a little bit more expensive. So it's going to be the same thing with this. So give me 1 second to...
Run! What do you want to do?
I literally saw that. I was like, a 1? Are you serious?
Okay. So that is basically 4400 times. So it's going to
okay.
cost
Scott turned on the filter to stop us from rolling well again.
5,280 credits is what it costs to buy this kit. But when you pick this up at whatever shop you picked it up at, you know, okay, fuck you, Scott. We're not
Not
going to
too
worry
bad.
about Omnigel storage, for the party moving forward. Wade's character is going to have literally a canister attached to his body. We'll worry about descriptions and whatnot later on. Maybe tell the artist about it. But anyways, so 5,280 credits.
5280. Okay.
That's not too bad. That could
It's
have been
not.
a lot worse.
It could have been if Rosa rolled even lower, or if Rena had failed. If she had failed, that actually would have been a total of a negative something, and you would have
Oh,
they would have
fuck.
shut the door in your face, and you couldn't have found anything. All right, moving on.
No.
So we have that taken care of for Wade's character. I think Tesh's character is fully taken care of, or Pat's character is fully taken care of with the extra 10 inside the pack. Messi and Rena can technically only hold 3 inside their armor. Do you care to get any patch kits or anything like that to hold more? You do have open weapon slots on your person at the moment. No, you're good, Rena. Do you want any additional to hold more on your character, even if it's just 3 more capacity, or are you good with your 3?
You and I are usually not too far apart, and same with Strix. It's usually Messy that's further off on his own. If you want to, go for it, but we're usually not too separated.
Yeah, I say just like
Yeah,
transferring Omnigel takes a minute out of combat to transfer it from one suit to the next. Go ahead, Rena.
I feel like I'm all right.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Cool. So then, perfect. You paid that price. You have 50 on top of what can normally be stored, but we still have currently the same storage we had already discussed beforehand. There's no reason to get into any more detail.
Does it come
Perfect.
with any Omnigel?
No. Let's talk about Metagel now so we can finish up the shopping spree, because I think this is the last bit of shopping you guys had asked about. Under equipment, this is under gear.
Pat's pistol, the Predator, is just going to be in his backpack because he has no room for it with the 2 shotguns.
Just leave it on the ship effectively. Cool. So with your Metagel, standard Metagel is only 200 credits each, and it gives you 2d4 plus 2. Rena can attest to how that's not the best. However, uncommon Metagel, which you're going to be able to find, no problem, is usually 500 credits. You can imagine I'm going to charge you 550 because, again, economy. So that's 4d4 plus 4 is what that one heals. That's really good. That is
Pretty
double the healing. It's 500 credits each. Your armor can each hold 4 Metagel. If I were to just put it,
we already have, can we sell that, or what do we do with that?
if you have a doctor kit, which I think one of you do, that can store, I think, 5 more Metagel. You could put it in there and put it off to the side. Or you can store 4 more. Put it in there and put it off to the side.
It holds 4 Metagel. Yeah.
If I were to give my advice on this one, at the very least, buy Rena 4 of the higher Metagel. Rena specifically. If you also want to spend the money, buy Messy at least 2 of the higher Metagel. Anybody else, I think you're fine.
Yeah, I think.
How much Metagel can you hold, Messy?
Everybody can hold 4 in their armor, and then you're. For which one?
Each? For the uncommon.
The uncommon will be 550
likely.
credits, unless you want to bargain to try to get it higher or lower.
Let's try to bargain. Let's try to get a better price.
Tell me how much you want to buy first before we do this.
8. Enough for Messy
Actually,
and Rena.
before you tell me this, let's do some math. If anybody has Metagel currently on their character sheet, tell me how many Metagel you have.
2.
Okay, 2.
I think
zero.
I think I was supposed to have 2. I think I've used 2 in the past, but I didn't mark it off on accident.
Okay, so you have used 2, so you're good. Rena, how many do you have? 1 left?
I had 1 Metagel.
Yep. So you
But I
had
used
1
it.
and you used it? Okay, so you have 0.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we have 2 Metagel across the entire party at the moment. Cool. Let's get into, we're definitely buying Rena 4 of the expensive Metagel, yes? Who else are we buying the expensive Metagel for?
At least Messy.
I want the base one. I don't need the expensive one.
Are you sure you don't want 2 more of the expensive one?
I don't have any of the expensive one right now. I have 2 of the base. Right?
Correct. Would you like to get 2 of the expensive one? The party's...
No, I just want to fill up on the base.
Okay. So, then how much you want to fill up on the base? Let's do that math in 1 second. Hold on. Times 550. And then for the base, we have only 2 out of 12 that can be held. So you want to buy 8 more of the base, yes?
I want Rena to have 4 of the good stuff.
Yep, I already did that.
Okay.
Okay. So, and that's times, again, so 220 each for that one. Cool. And then to be clear, you also have 4 available slots inside of your Metagel kit, Wade. Do you want to buy any for your medical kit? I'm saying Metagel, I bet your medical kit. Somebody here has it. I think it's Wade.
I have a med kit.
You can hold 4 in there. Do you want to buy any for that?
It's probably worth filling it up. We might need it. Does it matter what quality is in the kit?
Nope.
It's just whatever quality you put in it. You just have to
imagine it's going to be like
what's in there.
Outside of combat, more or less, is when you'd be using the kit's Metagel.
Yeah. You have to open the med kit and use it.
Yeah. Though if we are using it, we might be in a bit of a scrap. So maybe it's worth putting the good Metagel in the med kit.
I would keep the good Metagel on Rena, personally.
Well, we can get enough probably for both, right?
I'm fine with that as well.
It's probably not a bad
I'm just
idea.
thinking
that way
if we're
you have-
using the med kit, we're probably going to need to be like, we're probably kind of fucked up because it means we can't go back and just rest.
It's
True.
not a bad idea because also the med kit's what you'd be using to try and stabilize someone. So having
Yeah.
that big punch to then give them.
Yeah, Scott,
Would
let's go
also be a
4 for
really
the
good
med kit
idea.
and 4 for Rena of the Good.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to confirm that. Just I'm changing my math right here. Okay, so before having Rena roll to try to persuade them, this is going to be the cost for buying all that metagel. Okay, that's 220 for the tube, so 660 is what you're paying before rolling the persuasion. Cool.
Yep.
So Rena, why don't you go ahead and roll me that persuasion check? Is she next at her computer, Bessie, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
Is this
I got
something
that.
that Messi can assist with or not?
I'm saying no, not for the purchasing. We go with the highest modifier. Okay,
18.
Rita, are you happy with your 18? Do you want to try for higher mod, or are you just happy with the 18?
There's only 2 luck dice.
I think 18's fine.
Like 18's
Cool.
okay.
So that's a success. It's a plus 20. Who are you going to ask in chat to roll that D100? Choose
Oh
wisely.
god, why do we keep letting me pick?
I don't know why chat gets to roll for this shit. We got to stop this and just take our 18 and say we win.
All right. It's gonna be forensic.
That's how it works.
Forensic.
Why?
Forensic.
This
Give
is
me a
the worst
D100.
system we've ever had in our lives.
It's the system,
Touching
man.
60 more.
It's the fucking
55.
system,
All right.
man.
55 plus 20 is 75. 75 means better to work with you than against you. They offer you a 20% discount, baby.
Oh,
So that's
hell
gonna be-
yeah.
6600
Yay! Thank you, forensic.
times 0.8. You pay, I think the same exact price you paid for the other item.
Yeah.
5280.
Pick that off of mine. That's fine. I've got
Literally
I've got
the same
Frait.
exact price you paid for the Omnigel tank.
Nice.
5, 2,
Cool.
8.
Awesome. And so you fill Rena, you have, this is important to note on your character sheet, wherever you note it, Rena, that yours is not regular metagel, it's specifically enhanced, which means 4d4 plus 4. So the minimum it heals you is 8, which is great news for you. Too bad he didn't give it to you 50% off, huh?
Yeah, geez.
Anyways.
But yeah, that's good. Thank you.
I
right.
marked that the med kit is also holding 4 uncommon metagel now. I figured
Nice.
uncommon's good for the med kit. If we're using a med kit, we're probably fucked up and we need the better healing. That's why I justified it.
Yeah, we could also like take it if we need it. You can give it to someone easier out of combat.
Okay.
So-
So let's clear this up. You've done 6 days of travel, 6 days of various mods and equipment and this,
How
that,
much
and the other thing.
Omni gel do we have extra right now that we haven't used? Does someone have the Omni gel marked?
Yep, we do. It's 8 total.
Wh-
3 are on Wade's character in his armor, not the tank. 3 are on Messi's character in his armor, not in a tank. 2 are on each Tesh and Rena.
Okay, but we have no extra on top of what we have on our persons.
Correct.
Got it.
Yeah.
Now, beyond that, you currently have 3 unbroken down suits of armor.
I've got those
And
marked, and Messi has weapons marked, I believe, right?
I think
So we're good there.
16 total weapons Messi left. Cool. So in theory, if you guys had 16 days of doing nothing, Messi could really break that shit down and start filling the tank. But unfortunately, you're not, don't have the time at the moment. You're going into this situation. Awesome. Last thing I want to touch on, Rena and Tesh, or anybody. Were there different tool proficiencies you were training on? I don't believe anybody was working on any tool proficiencies.
I don't
No,
know if Pat
I don't
had
think so.
anything that he was training on.
Nobody was at the moment.
Okay.
I'd
No,
love
not
to,
right
but I don't
now.
think we do.
I don't think you can afford this right now, but as a reminder, for 25,000
Oh yeah,
credits,
it's real expensive.
you could buy a VI mod. For 25,000 credits, you could buy a VI mod that allows you during your downtime, if you're not breaking down equipment or on modifying equipment or whatever it is. So this is better for people like Tesh and Rena who are doing that stuff less often. You can learn a whole new tool proficiency after 250 days of doing that, right? So you just like
We're
tick down
buying
the
a
as you go.
video
There's ways to
course.
double, more or less. There's ways to half that time too for more
We
money.
can
But
afford one. There's one that's worth getting? Is there something we need?
None of them. You guys have a lot. You have more coverage than our group does in the other campaign. at
I've
level
got
11.
piloting aerospace, piloting nav, starship system helm, piloting land, armor smith, and medkit.
You're driving Tinkers.
You want to teach me piloting?
I mean, we can get one. Is it? We don't have to have the VR kit for that. I can teach you that whenever I'm in the cockpit, can I?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
You
Correct.
need downtime for both of you, probably.
You would need both of you to have downtime simultaneously for you
Yeah.
to give him the skill, but yes.
We can work on that without the VR thing if you want.
I was gonna say, but when you do that, it's technically free. You're not paying money because you are the mentor for free, effectively.
Right.
So
Yeah, so we can save money and I can do that way. Does anyone want the VR kit for any tool proficiencies? Is there anything, Rena, you want or anything?
I
I
mean,
can pull up the tool
I
proficiencies.
mean, yeah.
I
I'm not
think
sure.
Strix is pretty set on the ones that he needs that are useful for his abilities.
We have no brewer, chemist, cook, gamer, musician, painter. I think we have at least every starship system is marked at least once. We combined Taylor with armor, I think, right, Scott?
correct, yeah, because I didn't want to make light armor separate from. I just thought that would be too taxing to the party.
Vehicles, we don't have water. But that's it for things that are not covered at all. Are you all proficient on starship weapon?
Yes. In the future, Scott, would this help with breaking down weapons and gear?
So what that is for. So yeah, you see value in
I did
junk.
not-
Sometimes you can da-da-da. You have an extra connections knowledge. You have extra knowledge of what gear, weapons, and devices contain value and rare materials. You know how to salvage those from containing items. This is you can repair items that otherwise and sell things that otherwise would not be. So more or less, this is like his ability to use junk and like fix things that otherwise would not be repairable. So let's talk about like your game that we played this morning. How they're all like those arms for the mechs and whatnot for the things that you fought, like all those drill bits.
Okay, yeah.
Like something like that, he'd be able to salvage those things and make them viable for like, future use or whatever, right? So as opposed to something pertaining to rules already covered with
Got
tool
it.
proficiencies. Yeah. Cool. So awesome. So any other equipment related stuff? Because again, next session, I literally want to start with us landing on the planet and jumping into RP, whether it be Pat or Tesh here playing Strix for us. Any other stuff handling for shopping? Because I'm cool with just like buttoning it off right now.
What should I do with the Avenger since I now have the Vindicator?
The Avenger can either be broken down or you can literally save it on your ship because you need a backup. Wait, what weapons do you have? Tell me what weapons you have on your person.
Predator, Vindicator, Avenger, Omniblade.
Okay, Omniblade takes up 0 thing. Vindicator and Avenger each take up 2 slots. The tank takes up 2 slots, and your gun takes up 1. You're unique. Usually people has 4 slots. So you're like, oh, that's 5, I'm done. But you actually have 2 extra slots that can each count as 2, which is weird. So you're gonna put the Omni tank on one of those. You're gonna put your Avenger on one of those. So boom, you still have 4 slots left over. You put your Vindicator on these 2, and your pistol on this one, leaving you with 1 slot left over. So you can walk around with 2 ARs. So God forbid one of them runs out of heat, rather than reloading, you can literally put it away or drop it and take out the other one and keep going. And you also have a pistol too. Cool?
That might be useful given how the reload went in that combat.
Yes. It's literally, you can almost imagine your character learning his lesson right there. Like, carry 2
Yeah, I'll do that
assault
for now, then
rifles.
that's fine. We got the armor stuff sorted. I think I'm good.
I would say, Wade, it might be fun to have Messi's character modify your gun. Again, I'm using the word modify, I'm sorry. Technically speaking, the word is customize your gun, which means that he can actually spend a fuck ton of Omnigel, it's 10 each, which is worth 10,000 credits each, to add permanent modifications to your gun that cannot be removed in the future. And you can also not put mods into your gun. But you could take your old Avenger, which is like a renown in lore to be super customizable, and have them start doing fun things to it. So while the Vindicator's your primary weapon, when you pull out the Avenger, you're like, oh, this is old Betsy here. And it has like cool little customizations on it that Messi's character put on there for you. I thought that might be like a fun thing to do. You know what I mean? As you guys have spare Omnigel.
The customizations will never be as good as a mod, right? Because it only does like a few small things.
While that may be true, sometimes it's better to have customizations because they're readily available and they're things that you can do immediately rather than trying to get your hands on mods. which are more difficult to find. Like if you're starting a high level campaign, the DM says you have these credits, get
Mods
what you
are
want.
expensive.
It's different. But otherwise, trying to even find the mod that you want and then pay for it. Because sometimes the mod that you want, you find it a different gun and you make the check to try to remove it from that gun and you just break it. And you're like, I fucking hate my life. Right? Like, let's say that mod that's in Wade's legs, he wanted to pull that out to put it into your legs instead to make you fucking Sonic the Hedgehog or Sonic the Drellhog. He has to beat a DC 20 check. And if he fails that by even 1, he breaks the legs and the mod, which is an expensive mistake. Right? So, yeah. All right. Cool. All right, cool. So I think we covered everything. We have Monogel filled to the gills and money spent. We have an Omnigel tank that says fuck you.
Right?
Yep.
Does anyone need to buy thermal clips?
Oh, did we fill everyone's Metagel with the basic ones? Is that what happened?
Everyone's
Except
got
for Rena,
basic
yep.
except for Rena and the med kit.
My bad. Okay, let me put that in there. I missed that part.
How much is a thermal clip, Scott? I don't know if I've got 9 out of 10. I imagine it's worth buying one.
I've got 9 out of 10.
They're 100 credits each, and honestly, 9 is fine. You're gonna be fine.
Could we have got them off corpses? Like, are they interchangeable like that?
Yes, but I always just say buy them. You know, it's one of the small taxes to play. So they're 100 credits each, which is effectively a gold piece each. So
I'll
like
just
nothing.
take off 100 credits and have 10 out of 10 again.
Sure,
I'll do
that's
the
fine.
same.
Cool, fine. If
I'm
Reno
done.
or Messi shot Messi's gun doesn't even. So Messi's walking around with 10 thermal clips and doesn't even use them. So just as a reminder, if you need an extra thermal clip, you can always turn to Messi and be like, "Can I get some of those?" So
It's his heat based.
yeah,
That's
his
cool.
Patreon gun is heat based. Yeah, which is good and bad. Because the bad thing is he can't just like pop out a thermal clip. If that thing overheats, it's done for the combat. So yeah, except for like a minute, he can't use it. All right, awesome. Moving on. I think that's Omnigel done. Omnigel storage done. Metagel done. Breaking down items done. Modifying things, so on and so forth, all done. The only thing we're missing, and I will retro this into what's been done so far. I don't know what Pat had chosen for the mods. Let's talk to Pat over the course of the off week, and whether or not he's here next week doesn't matter. I think one of the mods went into Pat's helmet, but he just didn't put it on his character sheet.
He had one for him. I think he had one for me, and I don't know if the other one was for Messi or for Rena. I think
They
he got
can't
one
take-
for 3 people.
They can't take mods right now. The only person that can take mods outside
They
of a
might
helmet.
be helmets, so there might be helmet.
There's
mods,
only
'cause
one helmet mod, and it's just
it's
the
the voice
talkie-talkie one.
modulator.
Yeah. I'm just confirming this right now, so I'm not talking
It's
about my
also
ass.
like the most useful out of all the normal mods, the common
It's
mods.
the most expensive out of them. But I let this come from Patreon, so. Yeah, so the modulator one, honestly, it would make sense if Rena had that too, because it gives her a +2 to her persuasion and intimidate, which would help with things like her purchasing stuff, right? I don't know what Wade would get.
Just imagine the Half-Life voice, like the radio voice talking to like I want one of those.
Wade, back holster, get 2 more weapon slots.
What would I use? I guess I could get a sniper rifle too. I don't know. I don't know
I'm
what
just
I would do.
imagining the Death Stranding like backpack just weapons.
Oh yeah, the
Like,
voice modulator for Rena that'd be awesome. That'd be dope.
Yeah. Oh, hip holsters, kind of weird because that hip holster is supposed to be 1 weapon slot, but it also allows you to quick draw that item. But it doesn't say that on here, so maybe I might be confusing it with a less common one. Yeah, voice modulator for Reno was a great one. Voice modulator for Pat was a great one. And then for Wade, it could literally be any other body slot except for head. He can take
I
it.
thought it had something to do with grenades, but maybe he didn't go with that. I don't know.
Hip caddy gives you 2 more additional grenades, which would be fucking awesome.
I think that's what he was talking about, but I will have to talk to him and see because that was his choice.
Yep. Cool. So I think this shores up everything. There's 0 shopping we're doing left. Credits. You guys all have your credits
I
fixed out on your
paid for
character sheet.
Yep.
I paid for everything, including the fuel.
Perfect. Cool. Then we're done. Where you guys are dropping into orbit, having made let me just check my math here. You've made 3 more jumps, so that means you're at what does your ship hold? Is it 9 fuel capacity, right?
That was 6. Is it 9?
It is not. It is 9. That's why you kept stopping at like 3 or 6 or whatever it is each time you went. Cool. So 9 is your fuel, 2/3 fuel capacity. If somebody wants to mark that on your ship, and we are good to end the session. So we ran over, obviously, but last session was kind of a short one anyway. So I guess this makes up for that. And next session we're going to dive right into RP. Like I'll describe landing the ship. We'll describe going up to the Asari and where things go from there. Cool. Hey everybody,
Can someone
thank
else
you.
mark on the ship? I can't. It's not working for me right now.
It's best to put the kind of info under like bio and stuff like that. Like that way it kind of like pops up immediately
Yeah,
when you look at it.
it's all. I can't edit anything. It's not.
What's the
working.
name of the ship so I can find it?
Ship
in
for
here?
Wade and crew.
Yeah, they never
Oh.
actually named the ship. They never actually. Tesh, can you give me a name for the ship real quick? Because they never named it.
No, I'm horrible at naming shit.
You should be able to modify it. That's weird. All right, everybody in chat, roll a D100. If somebody gets a 100, they automatically win. Anybody else who rolls the highest, you get to name the ship a non-goofy name. Okay?
You want to know
we
the
don't want-
weirdest?
We don't want to
The
do Ship of
weirdest ship
Theseus for
that's
this one
happened,
because it's a temporary
What?
ship. So you don't want to use a fun one like Theseus yet. What's up, Tesh?
The weirdest shit is I click on the ship for Wade and crew, and it's pulling up the bio details for our ship in the other campaign, down to the point where it says we have the Reaper Phased and Reaper Cannon. In the
Oh, it's because I copy
inventory.
pasted. I copy pasted it is why.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep.
me
The rest
just,
of it's like the Ipsum Latin generic text.
Yeah.
I see
okay,
all that.
yeah.
But, like I click edit and it just nothing's happening.
Oh, so far as Shadowcrawler got a
Scroll
73.
down.
We're gonna give you
Click
guys
edit
another
and
minute.
scroll down.
See how
Wade.
shit everyone's rolls are, Scott? This whole chat roll D100 thing. Look at all
Shadow
those
rolled a
fucking horrible
73.
rolls. One roll that's over 70. How many ones and threes and 12s have we seen?
45 seconds.
What
for
do you
chat.
see
Keep
when you
rolling.
click edit, Wade?
There's just a big edit button. I figure was the button that you clicked.
Yeah,
Click it and then
you
scroll
should
down.
be able to do that. Yeah, you have to scroll down to the text box.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just like I clicked the
Caitlin?
delete and
Oh,
nothing's
30
happening.
seconds.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I think
Wait.
my UI is just bugged.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Are you popped
what
out?
are we adding to it?
I'm popped out
add
of
it.
my sheet. I'm not popped out on the ship sheet.
Oh, sorry. I just clicked that by accident.
What are you adding to it?
10 seconds.
Wait, I can add it.
We're just trying to change the fuel to be. We lost 3 fuel, I think.
Oh. Caitlin again?
We're
Five,
at 6 of 9,
four,
I think. 6
6
of
of
9.
9.
2.
6 of 9.
Caitlin, give me a
I'll
non-goofy name
Put
for
this
the
at the
temporary
top.
ship. Reminder, Caitlin, if you don't know this already, it's a smaller ship. It's literally big enough for the 4 crew and a maximum of 2 more passengers. It is not a particularly large ship. It's not a particularly powerful ship. It is what you would consider a personal ship. So you get to name it something fun.
Messi, roll a D4. See if you get a 2, so you can have a 69.
I've also put an inventory section thing just in case you want to add anything to it.
It can hold 6 people.
Yep. 4 crew plus 2. Space panel van.
Space-
Jesus
It
Christ.
could be like a Cadillac Escalade.
The ship they lost. I mean, honestly, it's not untrue for how they got it from beforehand. Cool.
That's a
Is that
long
is
name.
that actually the name? The ship they
Could it
lost?
Be like the Lost.
TSTL is the initials. Cool. Done with it. The ship they lost. TSTL is the initials.
Back to the TSTL.
Ominous.
TSTL. Boom. Done. Done and done. Cool. Love it. Now we actually have a ship name, which is great news.
The tussle.
Sweet. Thank you,
Do the
Caitlin.
tussle.
Awesome. That is everything. We're done. We're good. We have stuff on there. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. The last thing I wanted to say before we popped out of here, and then if you guys want to say anything, then we're going to raid somebody, is, hey, listen, a couple of people in chat chose to redeem stuff like Spectre Status and Ship of Theseus and N7 and whatnot. That's
What's all
wicked
that?
cool. In case you guys didn't notice, when these all build up to 10, all of a sudden, more or less, I give to the party, and I'll choose what it is, but trust me, it won't be some slouch item. I give to the party a the next moment that makes sense. So if they're walking into a room and they're looking for stuff they happen to find, or if they kill somebody on them, they happen to find whatever it might be, either a Spectre tier item or a rare tier item, which are like fucking hard to find and get your hands on. Spectre's literally meant for level 17 characters and above, so that's like some top tier shit.
Damn,
Or
someone
a
redeemed
ship
Ship of
mod.
Theseus?
Yeah, somebody did one
expensive.
ship of Theseus so far. Yeah, and once 10 of those add up, you guys get for your not the ship, your next ship. You would get a big modification put onto that ship free of charge for the party. It gets put onto the ship, which is awesome because those mods are expensive. You know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. I would just
Very.
ask.
Can I
I would
spend
just ask-
my 28,000 on those?
No,
That's
I would
not
just
gonna be
ask
enough.
the party. Do you want?
Oh.
I would just ask the party something like, do you want offensive, defensive, or miscellaneous? And then I will go based off of that. You know what they said, and I'll make up my own thing. All right, cool. Guys, anything you're doing? Anything exciting happening coming up? Anything crazy?
I've got people coming to my house tomorrow. I just moved and watch Distractable on Spotify.
Cool. Rena, Messi,
You
Tesh.
you can catch me with Scott playing another character who's a Turian who plays like a Krogan. And that is like 13 hours before this session, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. His nickname is the Krogan, and the party over there was telling Tesh his objective to come here and guest star for however long he's staying. His objective is to play this Krogan like a Taurian, so his nickname is the Taurian. So
So
awesome. Cool. Rena, Messi.
We're watching High School Musical 2 and High School Musical 3 on Saturday.
Sounds
Very
fun.
excited about it.
It's a
ooh.
Discord
In our
hangout.
Discord.
If you're in the Discord, free admission, just show the fuck up.
Messi's Discord.
That's
Hey,
really-
Jokes aside, ooh,
Easter.
another ship of Theseus. So jokes aside, is that movie? Like, I've never watched any of the High School musicals, and I know like Glee was like a decent show, but also it was just like
oh my god.
two children. Like it's meant for like 20 years younger than me. So is High School Musical at all good, or is it just like trash?
It's iconic.
Tell us in a
love
form of a
Iconic
song.
does fucking Frankensteiner, or whatever the hell that movie is with the drag outfits, is iconic, but it's not
Rocky
good.
Horror Picture Show?
Rocky Horror. Yeah, Rocky Horror. It's iconic, but it's
That
not
was
good.
very confusing to watch at 10 years
Frankenstein?
old.
So it's probably on rewatch because we watched it recently.
Tell us in the form of a song. It's High School Musical. Sing it to us,
The
guys.
first High School Musical was probably the worst of the three, in my opinion. But we haven't seen 2 and 3, so maybe on rewatch I'll rethink that. But it does feel like they were trying to make a Disney movie on a Disney movie, straight to TV budget. But with that being said, it had
You have like 5
with its
seconds.
limitations. I'm just not going to say anything else.
The raid's about to go. I wasn't trying to stop you, but the raid's happening.
no.
It's good.
I'll stop
it's
there.
fun. Watch it for fun.
After Distractable.
I'll ask Brittany her opinion.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Oh, I forgot to say thank you for